difference between the styles. It's OpTic's dedication to the chamber, and it's DRX's dedication to these pivots, from moving away from that agent and being incredibly flexible in their roles. They've never shown this comp before. OpTic's gonna have to adapt.
This tournament has been the chamber pick rate going down and down and down. If this is not a referendum of this chamberless versus the penultimate chamber that they have to face, yay, I don't know what it is.
Well, I asked you guys to get some drinks and a snack during the break. I hope you got that. We got a snack for you. It is the bean and egg sandwich.
Let's get this started. The lower bracket finals here. OpTic versus DRX. The #1 seed versus the #1 seed of NA and Korea. And both of these teams, Josh, looking to lay claim for their chapter in VCT history.
And it's crazy what OpTic has already been able to achieve. The desk were talking about it. This would be, if they are able to win this match, their 3rd grand final in 5 events since Ye joined the team. They're already the best roster of the open circuit era. And now they're looking to make a statement. On the other side, DRX have just broken the curse. It felt like there was a ceiling on this team for so long, and they have broken through it here at the final hour in Champs.
Yeah, the mental barrier gone. The thing that was ailing them for so long at many global events, honestly, that placement of 5 to 6, they were never able to really break past it, but this event, there's something different on the air. DRX look to take it one step further.
And what a beautiful way to kick things off. OpTic, 9-1 globally with this roster, with this composition, going for a very quick takedown short.
Yeah, a lot of pace just being injected straight down short. You see that early nade is going to be forcing Mako out of position, and the re-clear from Buzz. He's actually taking positioning in showers. The whole team's going to be backing him up, it seems. Giving a lot of free reign to the one side of the site, but slowing it down for now. An attempt there of the plan, but the utility going to be stopping that one. An exchange of the spike as well in a couple of their hands, and it looks like if Ye might be able to contain the back of it, he is being contested. 2 players swing, and Ye will fall.
That's
Diablo dealt with.
A first death for Ye to kick things off. Couldn't ask for a better beginning, and OpTic still haven't got the spike down. Crashy's flashed up, taken down.
This is reading like DRX are incredibly well versed on what to do. Victor though, quick little snap at a wrist. Doesn't mean that Mako falls down to that 3v4, but the players are low.
And there's nobody on B. So this is a great pivot from OpTic. They're going to be able to get a free spike plant down here, but no mollies, no snake bite, no way of stopping the DRX players from getting into elbow and getting a good retake off. However, all 4 of the players coming from halls, and Marv is ready to challenge.
Yeah, straight through spawn. Marv tries to take the first contact. Has to respect it though. A lot of players there. Finesse on a close corner, close angle. Players are weak. The right clicks are doing so much work. But at the end of the day, RB lands the shots necessary, surviving on 9 health. It's going to be the pistol round taken away here for DRX.
What a close one. What a close one to start things off there. And I gotta say, Bren, I think the crowd is gonna be fairly split for this game.
Yes.
I feel like for the first time, the crowd here at Istanbul has really got behind OpTic on their run. But DRX have become, and started honestly, as fan favorites. And especially when you finally see them reaching their potential, gets you excited all over again.
Yeah, the expectations that have been laid on DRX's shoulders from essentially the beginning of this team when they were known as Vision Strikers, when they went on a win streak. Need to really make up for it now. It's OpTic on that eco though. Victor wants to take a bit of space there.
And a same kind of approach again as we saw in the pistol round. Obviously makes sense here because he has a shorty looking to take value in lamps.
Yeah.
Interesting the way the DRX are playing this as well. Remember, this is the composition that Loud beat OpTic with just yesterday. But Loud are focusing very heavily on short control. And already you can tell that that is not where DRX are going to be focusing.
And not necessarily the game plan. Spike is going to get planted though, so a bit of extra pocket change at the end of the day for OpTic. Actually converting the round is going to be another order of business though. Quite difficult at that. They know where Marv is, spots him out, and still good clearance. Flash play through the wall. Actually catches onto a multitude of players, but it is DRX with the coverage. Anti-flash being played, I believe, so they are going to be able to wipe out the remaining OpTic players.
And a good reaction from Buzz as well to just throw the satchel in that spot. So difficult to be able to pick him off there. And Buzz is definitely a player that we need to be keeping our eyes on. In the series overall, but also on Bind. It's been a long time since he showed us the rays. But his duelist play in general at this event has been astoundingly good. And Bind has got to be the map where DRX are the least favored in this BO5 overall.
Absolutely.
So, but listen, we said the same thing about Loud yesterday when they played against OpTic, and OpTic were dealt their first loss globally with this composition.
So times change. It'd be a bit boring if we were reliving the same storylines over and over again, as much as it seems that way sometimes.
So this time the two initiators from DRX are split on opposite sites. So Stack's looking to get some information down B long, and a triple stack over on A. Marco in a position where he's ready to kind of collect the aggression from Victor. And Victor once more moving his way down short, but this time without the blast packs.
Yeah, no utility being used, pure silence. A bit of spam comes down at the end of the day. Buzz though does claim the 1 kill. FNS even took so much damage, has to respect it and back away.
Insane amounts of damage done by Buzz there with the Spectre. Ye's used all of this distraction to go and take B long control, but I'm sure Stax has heard this.
Yeah. 3 of their players left standing. They invest fully into this one.
And off all of that pressure towards B long, you've got Buzz taking space over in showers as well. DRX showing a fundamentally good approach here to using their players to get information around the map.
30 seconds
If OpTic
left.
lose this, bonus round for DRX would keep the momentum so heavily in their favor.
Help them out massively. Smokes are going to be dropped though, and that's going to signify this is going to be a hit coming through. Snake bite into the corner. It's good clearance, but it's still only the 1-for-1. Crash wants to move forwards, needs to start taking a bit of damage, and taking some names he will.
He flashed himself.
Yeah,
10
Stacks with the
seconds
self-flash inopportune times. Nade to the side, time running low. But they do get the kill at the end of the day, so OpTic just about clinched this round.
And what an OpTic round that was. Bullying their way in with a player disadvantage, breaking crossfires, reading the defensive protocols there. They were so ready for Stax to flash through that smoke, even if he'd connected with it. Crashes was ready to play anti-flash there.
Crashes
got
and
the
having
punish
such
perfect.
a good tournament as well. In terms of his consistency, he's always consistent every tournament.
And he plays better at LAN. That is one of the phenomenal things about having Crashes. So, disaster averted for OpTic. They get the anti-bonus working. But Buzz is so aggressive so early on. And I think he dodged that flash. The smoke that RB is putting out as showers, allowing Buzz to get very pushed up there. And you've got to keep in mind that OpTic sometimes do this double blast pack play to take showers control. So Buzz just looking to take the fight if Victor had chosen that area at the beginning of the round.
OpTic just, again, slow and steady, contacting up their way through short, waiting for the Viper Orb to fall. Does have that Boombot, it's going to let that one rip. Moves it to the side, and there's a Boombot for a Boombot, and it's going to be getting some presence, a flash as well to try and initiate Victor in. He's gained control of lamps. Bit of map control for his team to work with.
And that is going to set FNS up here for this pit. It is a nasty pit, but it doesn't give them very much room to plant. Crashies is going to be vitally important here with one flash to use. And Ye has just found the pick with the late backstab in showers, takes out Buzz. And they spot Mako.
Mako's been spotted as well. It's going to be potentially a pincer happening. Zest has to try and relieve some of that pressure. Nade off to the side. A wider swing from Victor will not come up with the goods, but Crashies does return the fire. Stack's left alone. Probably opting into a save at this point with just the Viper's pit up, an unwinnable scenario, so he looks to take that gun into the next round.
And this does give us a chance to talk a little bit about that OpTic Loud game yesterday. A historic win for Loud, both in terms of the match, being able to get that leg up over OpTic, but also the win here on Bind, breaking OpTic's composition with an unorthodox approach. Normally the double initiator comps, as with the comp that DRX is running here, they're going to play for B long and showers like we've seen DRX play.
Yeah.
But instead, Loud had a different approach where they were planning to sand crunch a lot. And try and retake B by prioritizing hookah control. That's not what DRX are going for.
No.
Stax is almost always playing at B long. I think he has done every round. And this showers pressure is getting distracted to set up for Ye to go for those backstab kills.
But they have been aware of Ye. At least on the pistol round, there's been some element, I think, of at least the fact that they are ready for it. But at the end of the day, even if you're ready for Ye, he can really take him out.
Yeah, he still just beats you.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, when Ye's ADSing, I believe he hits every shot. I haven't looked at the stats,
Yeah,
but...
so does Angel.
So now you see DRX push down onto a Thrifty of their own. Stacks with the hero rifle that he's taken from the prior round. And this is going to be a Showers take, but not the aggressive double satchel play that Victor's gone for in the past.
It's just facing again, but 3 players of OpTic now are going to be meeting him. A lot of caution being showcased as well as they are trying to take that Showers control. On the other side of the map as well. Well, before that, quick little nade to try and move away. That's a nice little seize nade combo, and it was a flash play. See if they can pincer these players off. Buzz does claim a kill, but OpTic are more than contained.
Look how incredibly ready OpTic were to deal with that Showers crash. Just fantastic. And even Crash is choosing to invest the Trailblazer. That is respect being shown.
The Seekers, yeah.
Sorry, the Seekers, of course. The ultimate being used there just to give them information on where the last 3 DRX players are, and they realize that they have the site for free. And you know, OpTic have been... It was an area that they really got tripped up on earlier this year, winning anti-ecos. Used to be a big thorn in their side, and at this event now, they've just been so clean. Look at them just mopping it up.
Part of that comes down to that respect that they're willing to show their opponents. A team like DRX been making waves this event. And if it comes down to it, you know, maybe you do have to invest the ultimates to Seekers, even if you are against a weaker buy.
So DRX have been running the same defensive setup here, where RB and Stacks are playing over on B, and then you've got Mako kind of locking down lamps. So now they're going to swap it up. This indicates to me that Mako's going to use his ult towards Showers. And OpTic look to want to fight there pretty heavily. So Mako's got nobody with him as he first pops this ult. If he does go for the pit, I wonder if these short players will try and wrap around.
This is an interesting Viper wall as well. It doesn't really give much coverage. FNS just forced to contain. The player is so up close in his face, and FNS will be punished for it. Just opened himself a little bit too wide there, but yeah, the DRX players were ready for it. Had to give up Showers control though.
Yeah, so much aggression, and Mako didn't invest the Viper pit, choosing to play that one safely. Now that they've got Ye posted up, they could go and pressure back towards B, but not feeling like it. This is just going to be an A exec pretty early on.
Just trying to take the fight. Viper utility catching her a little bit unaware there. Showstopper across the map. No, that's Victor. Making names once more. Making a name for himself with the 2 kills. He's definitely opened up this site, but Mako, what a reclear. Taking up space now. Trailblazers hunted him down though. Stunned, locked into the corner. Should be dealt with momentarily, but he needs to get bailed out by the rest of his team. And there's the orbital strike. How does he not die there? Left down to 19 health. Needs the help of RB and Stacks. But it's difficult. These post-plant setups that OpTic are in, leaving no room for error.
RB does have the heal, but going for this one in a 3v4 would be really difficult, so they're just going to back off and save.
Yeah.
Big round for OpTic to win again. What a performance by Victor. So, kind of helped by Crash's utility at all times, and Crash's has just been insanely good with how he's setting up the Trailblazers to find people on the map and the flashes too, but Victor
हेलो आवाज आ रही है मेरी आवाज ज्यादा है या फिर गेम की आवाज कम है हेलो कैम ऑन करो मैं 2 मिनट रुक जाओ 2 मिनट ऐसा कौन सा आउटफिट चेंज कर रहा है आउटफिट चेंज नहीं यार मैं सो के उठा था आप उधर नहीं जाता मैं कैम ऑन करो 2 मिनट रुक जाओ मैं कुछ कर रहा हूं सही है मेरी आवाज सही है और गेम की आवाज भी सही है
Time out for DRX as well.
हां
They haven't really adjusted their defensive setup that much. The players have been playing in similar positions across the board. So I wonder what they will change up into this one, because even with OpTic losing a player at the beginning, they've still been able to convert rounds every now and then. It has been off the back of Victor as well. This guy's putting up reasonable numbers, great numbers. He's had some very impactful maps over the course of this tournament as well.
That's absolutely true. A lot of
wrong team, guys. Wrong team.
A lot of Fnatic fans in the building, but I've got some bad news. This top 3, though.
I can't hear you.
Wonderful.
1 second.
Just a top 3 where you've got OpTic with a chance to
All
be able
good.
to get
ठीक है
first
किधर मार रहा था यार सो के उठा था जस्ट सो के उठा और बताओ गाइस क्या हाल है
Guaranteed new winner between Loud and DRX.
Yeah.
क्या चल रहा है कौन जीत रहा है DRX या FPX oh sorry
Valorant
OpTic
has just produced such a crop of fantastic global teams.
Amazing regional parity. You just don't really see it anywhere else.
टिबन का है
In
डिस्कॉर्ड
this
में
match in particular, though, OpTic are already starting to answer some questions that I had. I was worried about them on the gun rounds. So far, 2-0 in favor of OpTic. Worried about them in 4v5s, and they were just able to convert that one after FNS died early. These were things that were absolutely brutalizing them against Loud. And here we see OpTic going for a triple face, trying to punish Stax as he plays for the orb. They realize Stax is one away from his ultimate.
भाई ये 2 rupees crowd क्या है?
Stax has been the only one really holding
2
this
rupees crowd.
position.
पढ़ो भाई क्या लग
Ye
रहा है?
takes
क्या लग रहा है?
contact and Ye
हाँ?
claims
लिख के दे
another
रहा हूँ
kill.
ऑप्टिक जीतेगा आपके हिसाब से क्या है?
भाई मैं चाहता हूँ DRX जीते, आप क्या चाहते
Outside
हो?
of his own smokes
मैं
here,
चाहता हूँ
but
कि DRX जीते लेकिन ये वाला ऑप्टिक जीतेगा ये वाली मैच मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ
क्योंकि ऑप्टिक का ये बेस्ट मैप है, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट मैप है, लेकिन याद रखना कल हारी है ऑप्टिक इसमें।
ये जो एजेंट हिसाब से ये लोग खेल रहे हैं मैं एजेंट देखते बताता हूँ कौन जीतता है पता है
एक सेकंड, ऑप्टिक का क्या है?
Prowler goes and clears out Hookah as well. They can be pretty confident.
राम इतना
Three
इजी
players on A.
साइड ले रहे हैं बे
there's a similar scene, at least with the utility that's being used. Victor now
गया
goes and
वो
personal inside it is.
Very
Boombox clears
realistic.
one, but in the corner, Victor just left unaware. Buzz was just strapped right to the side to show stuff.
You see.
FNS just evacuating, using the teleporter to get to safety.
ए सोच टीबोन, अगर कास्टर भी बोले और माउंट विद द यूसी मजे आएंगे।
बॉडी को पूछो कल बनियान स्ट्रीम का क्या हुआ क्या बनियान स्ट्रीम पे
क्या बनियान स्ट्रीम वालों? बनियान है ही नहीं मेरे पास।
Player's advantage, not
मैं भी नहीं
ideal
पहनता हूँ
at
यार
all.
बनियान मैं
But
तुझे बता
OpTic,
रहा हूँ तो बनियान
a
पहनता ही
statement here.
हाँ
on their map pick.
बनियान कौन पहनता है?
So far leading very
जमाना
strong
गया,
DRX. I
boys,
mean,
बनियान
two
कौन
rounds they
पहनता है
ended up winning.
नहीं
Were
गाइस,
pistol
टीबोन का
rounds.
अलग है, टीबोन को फिट नहीं आती कोई भी बनियान। मेरा अलग है, मेरा वह है।
Flattening so far. And to some degree, Brent, that is expected. We said that DRX should be least favored on bind to start things out.
जी भाई,
That's
इससे
the
बढ़िया
whole
crowd
reason
हमारा
OpTic
था
picked
बे।
this map.
हाँ ना?
But at the same
Bangalore
time,
crowd, okay.
DRX are a team that we've seen incredible momentum emerge from. They've managed to recover 293 hearts, 184 half a
ना
champions
ना
alone.
राका वगैरह इतना फोर्स कर रहे थे
We've seen
कौन
some
10,000
disastrous
खर्च थे भाई
mental crumbles
टिकट
from
पे।
this team,
हाँ?
and all of the fans of DRX are hoping that those days are over.
टीबोन भाई आप आते तो आता
I
है।
think this map,
अरे
if it
फाटो भाई
continues
देखो
in the
ये
same
गेम
kind of
शायद
vein,
कुछ भी हो
is
जाए
going to
DRX नहीं
pose a
जीतेगा
serious question early in the series to DRX.
तो अटैकिंग में 5
Do
राउंड
you
हो
have
गई
what it
भाई
takes
इससे
to
ज्यादा क्या
bounce back
चाहिए
if you do end up getting destroyed here? Still
क्या
early days
मार
though.
रहे हैं
Yeah.
अगर है
Over this
DRX पता
tournament,
है
DRX, I think, have proved over and over again that they have managed to get over that mental blockage. I think that prevented them from really performing past a certain point on the global stage.
भाई
Of
कर तो दिया भाई और कितना
living up
करूं
to the
भाई।
hype, I think, as well. Often being kind of the underdogs and community favorites.
So this time DRX are swapping it up. Mako finally using his Viper's Pit in short, and both initiators
Nervous में खेल रहे
playing
हैं
down
ये
B
लोग।
long.
हाँ?
That is where
अगर है।
OpTic are also going to be pressuring.
कोई भी कभी नर्वस में नहीं
Shift as well
रहते।
with Viper's Pit to
बोला
try and
मैं
plug up some of the gaps in the play. It's a hard clear on the corner, and somehow Ye
फ्लैश है,
wins it
फ्लैश है,
out.
फ्लैश है, फ्लैश है, फ्लैश है।
Nice, he
आ!
does return it, so it's a lovely little trade into that 4v4 situation. And space still going to be gained and not given
वहाँ
up.
मत खेल, वहाँ मत खेल, मरेगा।
Evacuate. Okay, now he's going to be leaving no playing for that orb.
Crashy's just disrespecting it completely. Going for the orb pickup indicates, I think, to DRX that there must be at least 2 players there. They were thinking of rotating out. With Crashies, they have some tools to be able to deal with the pit, but he is firmly staying around Octagon.
Quick pop flash play. Stax really going to get
एक और फ्लैश है, एक और फ्लैश है, एक और फ्लैश है। अरे
He
यार
has
फ्लैश यूज
made a
करना
bit of a
स्टैक।
fatal error.
क्या करते हो भैया जी?
What a punish! What an absurdly bold play from Stax. Oh, and FNS
वाह भाई,
capitalizing as
वाह
well. The
भाई।
other section of the map, pressure getting relieved elsewhere. FNS, of course, he's quick to capitalize. Quick to jump on it. Already into the back of the spawn.
वाह भाई।
Buzz is none the wiser.
We saw FNS be a playmaker yesterday with his 4K unbind, and that's another round. Perhaps one where they didn't even require it of him either, with the pick that they'd acquired over a B-long, but nevertheless, OpTic will take whatever they're given. And this really is looking like a drubbing to start the series. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a marathon, of course, a BO5, but DRX with no answers at the moment. So much individuality in the way that they're playing this defense. I think the Stax pop flash through the Viper wall has got to be one of the most obvious examples of it.
I think
Not
as well, you're seeing
choosing not to
signs.
drop back and play with the rest of his team.
Yeah,
Breeze
potential
का क्या
signs as
scene
well
है?
of the
Medium
entire
है या
competition
फिर क्या
switch up
scene है?
with
दोनों का
Vardy
same
playing
है?
this Astra. Looks to get pressured. The Satchel. I mean, the guy's just pins it there. Will not be able to save the rifle into the next, but I think obvious examples of the defensive setups as well. I think DRX have not had a lot of time to put thought into bind. The only times they're really changing
मैं
up is when they got the
दिल
Vipers put
दा
on mind.
आवारा तेरे
Minor
दर
adjustments.
पे कहां से आया.
And this puts DRX back down onto another one of these eco rounds. OpTic now 3-0 when it comes to rifle feed rifles.
उत्कर्ष कर रहा हूं उत्कर्ष. हेलो जय क्या हाल है?
They were only
न्यू एजेंट पता नहीं. न्यू एजेंट कब आ रहा है? टीपन पता है कुछ?
So this is a massive difference.
Huge improvement.
ए न्यू एजेंट कब हुआ है क्या?
Plan that's working. This a gamble stack over towards A.
Something they're
क्या?
gonna try and
नहीं
make
अभी
work.
तक नहीं है.
Was showing some presence there with the early boom bot, but that got destroyed so fast.
There are large ults for DRX to work with, but they never get in position to use them on the rifle rounds.
I'm all done.
And often being left. I mean, how many times have we seen it where DRX are just saving a couple of rifles?
We've also only
Story-
seen
story डाल
two
रहा था.
aggressive
Story.
rounds from DRX. One with the short push, which
ये किसका
to
फोन
their
है?
credit worked, and the other on an eco round
Hello?
they went for the showers crunch, which just got obliterated by OpTic.
Yeah.
So it feels like DRX are getting just conditioned here into passivity, just hoping and praying that OpTic walk into the 4-stack on A.
नहीं
They
ना.
are so grouped.
So this is going to be the snake bite that lands on top of Tube, and another one for the Cubby on the right side. Faking, in my opinion, that it's
Hello,
going
hello,
to
hello,
be
hello, hello, hello.
because look at the spike
ना दो
position.
के आ गया तेरा भाई.
This is a bit unusual, but okay.
Hello.
Taking the
Excuse
bait.
me.
One player going to be TPing through. There's not really much
Or is
follow-up off of it. No, DRX have realized.
Is it Crashies that's going to take the bait?
30 seconds left.
Yeah, he has the spike in his own hands. The players as well. Marth has somehow been cleaned up on the opposite side of the map, and these sheriffs are causing a lot of
बढ़िया
issues.
खेल रहे बे.
Victor still wants to lead the
वाह
charge. 2
बेटे.
kills. Taking
ये
space,
कर लो.
FNS
मतलब
watching
देखो ही
the
ना.
flank.
एंगल ही ना क्लियर करो
Trying to
भाई.
capitalize.
ठीक है भाई.
Cool play happening. Quick little pop play. Straight through. A wider swing once more. And it's Zest left
Hello?
down to that 1v2. We've seen magic from this guy before in the past, at prior tournaments, but he's got a hell of
Hello?
a task ahead of him, and it's just not able to claw it out, not against Ye.
हाँ कौन? हाँ बोल बोल.
Scary round for OpTic at the end of it there, but the Seekers that Crashies used before he died helped Victor
Abbe,
entry so
yaar.
perfectly. And this duo is just marvelous on Bind.
ठीक है,
Ye
ठीक है.
hasn't really been asked to do too much. He's taking a lot of first fights. He's taken half of the first fights in the game so far. But when it comes down to actually entering into the sites, it's all
Hey,
on Victor and
Bhagwan.
Crashies, and they're just doing a masterful job of it. It's never really been around where DRX have been in control. They did get value out of the short push though previously. And it looks like they might be going for something similar again.
Maybe a bit of a triple play. They are just facing it. The body's looking in that direction. Still not too much.
यार वो जो स्टोरी डाली थी मैंने.
He hit. That triple face does come up with the goods.
वो जो स्टोरी डाली थी
It's
मैंने
a
अभी.
goal there from FNS.
Instant showstopper. Here's the
Huh?
response. How did he not die?
कैसे नहीं मरा?
But Arby is cleaned up eventually. One
कैसे
player
नहीं मरा?
struggling to get out of there. Yeah, that is just absolutely absurd.
And here we see for the first time the teleport play from Zest. He
And it
throws
has
himself in.
paid off. Ye was the last player standing to try and make anything
भाई
work.
अजी कैसे नहीं मरा वो?
Desperation, but a round on the board at least.
FNX
for
is Indian
DRX.
man. हाँ क्या?
And
NT.
it all starts with FNS being a little too bold, a little too confident. He jiggle peeked and I thought he'd seen multiple. Unfortunate there for Victor as well in terms of how his entry. The showstopper entry was perfect. Movement was good. Just somehow, some way, doesn't quite get the kill. And if DRX are able to get these final 2 rounds, somehow it won't look that bad.
Even though it's just been, I mean, so flat.
What a push. Double initiator push coming out from DRX over on B long.
And Mako contains
He's the only player
the
on it.
sole player anchoring it down.
He had to hit that shot. Zest is now coming as reinforcement along with Buzz. Zest has his Nightfall to work with here too, but they are giving a lot of space for FNS to get the pit down. The only advantage DRX have is that OpTic don't know that it's only Mako here. So they're forced to be slow, cautious, respectful.
Still a minute on the clock. It's going to force out a bit of that util, but the boom bot's destroyed so quickly. Yay! A lot of freedom being showcased to this guy with a tour de force in his hands. He wants to take the shot, and he does. Leg one of his opponents. Zest's going to be walking away with a bit more than a bruise. The Viper's Pit laid down is going to make this one a bit more favorable for OpTic. Ye holding a close corridor. Just trying to take the shot here with a Nightfall. Bit of a jiggle. He has no sound juice to work off of. And now the entire kitchen sink just going to be chucked at him. But still no sign of this spike being planted.
This is always the most difficult situation when you play the pits on the side.
Bit of spam, it might just come down to a random kill.
Marv got the
Spray and
plan.
pray. Marv does get the plants, and now the post plan can be set up by OpTic. Really difficult, but DRX, first time they've really felt favored in terms of the player advantage. Pop flash play, through around the corner, Mako again.
FNS is just hiding inside the pit. He is so weak, but everyone's gone past him.
And a little bit of damage will do it! And Marv aims to just try and make something of it. Still FNS picking the timings well, down to that 1v1. Mako versus Marv. The head-to-head of the controller players. And just the angles found, Marv withers the shot. What a play and what a round by Mako.
They are pulling this half back into some semblance of normalcy. Mako with a 4K in the round that starts with him being the sole player on A, and then a retake into his opponent's pit and winning the clutch against the player that's been considered the best controller in the game for so long.
Nice.
7 rounds in a row from OpTic, and DRX are 1 away from making it a competent half.
Insane. Insane for the Red Bull clutch.
And with those 4 kills, Mako now gets his pit online and makes this final round so much more dangerous.
A bit of a brawl taking place. Taking place there in showers. It's OpTic who are favored.
They seem to be winning those all the
There's
time.
no way Mako's pushing this.
Mako?
To the corner of his pits. Oh, just about missing each other. FNS. Like he was ever so slightly aware, but a reposition now from OpTic with those early kills going their way. Gonna look to try and take some space back over towards the B section of the map.
हो गया 7 राउंड भी बहुत है किसने बोला बे as defense as attack I don't think so 7-5 होगा अगर एक और राउंड जीतेंगे तो DRX के चांसेस है
Viper Molly, the snake bite is going to be really brutal, honestly, for DRX. RB.
भाई ये क्या लाइनअप है
Vulnerable up there, but the Vipers Mollies are causing a lot.
Viper pit देखना ऊपर नीचे साइड में हर जगह
could be vulnerable to the orbital strike.
And they are holding it. Marved. Ready and waiting. What are they going to be choosing to clear here? Stax has been a demon in these close angles as well,
30
though.
seconds left.
It could go either way with just one small mistake on either side. Smoke's going to be dropped down now.
That triggers the pull.
And there's the ult. Off to the one side of the tube, looking to try and take some space. Pop flash play, Marv!
Nice!
Oh my goodness, yay! He will fall, and somehow DRX are actually holding on. They're salvaging this! Beautiful anchor.
Sexy hold DRX. Let's go.
And they have salvaged this half.
Let's go.
Switching sides.
It did not look
sexy hold.
Not in the slightest. A 7-5 half off the back of this. And
कुछ
what
कह
a
नहीं
play
सकते
from Stax, I
ओ
said.
भाई
He's been very
क्या शॉट मारा बे
defenses, but that play through the wall there is magical.
Brutal बे brutal
Keep hookah control and crush the B hit. DRX looking like they might have a chance on bite.
Yeah, and no signs of that mental reverting back to that state. The desk, what have you got for us on the first half breakdown?
Well, definitely not tears from Seth over here, but let's talk about the initiator players
Didi,
in this matchup,
up?
Crashies versus Stax.
Yeah, this was a really great start for Crashy. Stax
Hey,
just in
Didi,
the last
what's
few
up?
rounds really has been able to drag his stats back up and just slightly overtook
Kai,
it.
आप
From
कब
the
खेलोगे?
outside,
मैं कब
Crashy's
खेलूंगा?
looking incredibly good. He's been such a solid foundation for this team the
रुद्राक्ष,
whole tournament throughout. And
जब
he
भी
started
होगा
off hot for
इंस्टा पे
Stax
होगा
in
भाई
that
टेंशन
matchup.
I
मत लो हो
really do feel
जाएगा
like Crashes is one of the best players on binds right now.
Viper
I think
Spirit
Stax
डाल
is
के
bringing it back
अंदर
up
घुसे
there right now,
नहीं तो
making it
कैसे
really
होगा
difficult for him to
या
play.
कैसे घुसते
Yeah, but
यार
there's some really
वो
cool
ऑन था
moments
सब
out
कुछ ऑन
from
था कैसे
OpTic.
घुसते
This
हाँ
round was one of them. Notice this Roomba that Victor is throwing. It actually does like a full
यार आपकी
180
आवाज
to
बढ़ानी
clear
पड़ेगी
full space through short. All those times you see those raises pathing into
हाँ, बोल
hookah.
कुछ।
Instead, they've been pounding
Hello,
towards his
मेरे भाई
ace.
कैसे हो?
And they're
ठीक है,
really well
ठीक है।
set up with these four.
और मैं क्या लग रहा है
ones.
मैंने
Later
तो
on,
कंफर्म
they'll
बोल
get
चुका है
that
कि
one.
ऑप्टिक
And
ही
then they're good as well.
जीतेगा
At
कल
nine
मुझे
times
यही
they
लग रहा
get
था
this
कि
spike
ऑप्टिक
down.
जीतेगी
Even though they
but
don't have a sage or something
ऑप्टिक
like
बाइंड आ रही
easy.
थी
There's a
कल
dog to stun the player that would
ये वाला
DRX फॉर्म पे
100%
DRX फॉर्म
The
पे
utility
फॉर्म
layering
में
from
DRX
OpTic is wonderful to be able to get
भाई
themselves
अटैकिंग
into
में
those
7
close
राउंड हुआ है
Yeah,
बट
they're
भाई क्या
looking
बोल
like
रहे
the
हो आप?
OpTic bind that we
क्या होगा
expected
बे?
them to, especially after what happened yesterday.
What do you
DRX
mean?
का अटैक अच्छा है तुम
They're
पता
so
है
fine-tuned, but you're right now
क्या
going on
पता
the
DRX
defense
का भी
side,
अटैक
and
अच्छा
that's
हो
where we
हाँ
actually
क्या बोल
started
रहे हो
off in that first matchup that we saw at Copenhagen. And
Love it.
Ye
यार
is a
ये
demon
क्या है
in
यार
these
मेरे को ये
situations.
पता करना
He
है ये
is just
प्लेयर्स के
completely- I mean, look at
पोजीशनिंग
this This is a kill heat map, and you see
Oh,
where the
yeah,
kills are
red,
happening,
red,
where
ये
their
kills
bodies
है.
are falling, essentially. All that short area is completely contained by him because of that op presence that he can have. You saw 62% defensive win rate.
वाह
It's a
भाई,
lot,
ये
and
कैसे
that's enough
खेलता
to
है?
actually overtake this after half.
Yeah, and we've talked a lot about the initiator players, but in the second half, the pressure is going to be with Stacks to push Ye off those angles,
कैसे?
get him out of those positions early, so you're not conceding those opening kills that OpTic
इधर.
are so good at converting.
Yeah, he likes to kill
इधर
people
कैसा
short.
है?
I'll tell you what, DRX pull
यार
from the
काश
book of
हम
holy
भी अब
moly.
इस्तांबुल
Just
में
go
होते
B.
यार.
Just go
दीदी
B the
होगी
whole time.
तेरी.
Do nothing else.
I love the
मैंने
sound
तो
of that.
बोला
So maybe
भाई,
I should read up on that book. Let's
ऋषि
jump
भाई,
into the
ले
second
जा
half
सकते थे हम.
now with your casters, Sideshow.
हाँ, कोई टेंशन नहीं.
ब्रो बस हक.
It's important to know as
इधर
well.
खेलता है इधर.
DRX managed
स्वागत
to
नहीं
make it
करोगे हमारा.
relatively
No
well
names,
with that
क्या हाल
first pistol
है?
round. This is an awkward engagement.
Good
off the
job,
rip.
buddy, good
Tunnel
job.
will play.
भाई ये क्या
Run
है?
and gun spam there with the
भैया जी.
frenzy, but there are no targets to be found, and it's DRX who are given complete free reign. It feels like up close and personal though, playing inside the smoke.
Oh.
What a wild twist
Bye.
run. They went for the play.
तो भाई ये का ट्विस्ट हो रहा है गेम में.
is able to rendezvous
मैंने
back
बोला ही था
over
पहले ही.
into labs.
Oh.
They're hoping to
boy.
catch people off guard, and DRX is still diligent. They recognize that that is
Oh,
obviously a
देख लिया,
bait play
देख लिया, देख लिया, देख
and
लिया.
cleaned everybody up.
DRX taking that pistol.
Wow. I mean, what a creative idea.
Let's go DRX.
But I
Let's
think just a
go.
little too creative. A
Let's
little
go
too
OpTic. लेकिन दिल से DRX.
DRX just went for their classic
Let's go
short
DRX.
exit, making sure to clear
गाइस
out the
देख लो,
pocket.
एक एशियन टीम है DRX, उसको सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा.
Outside
हराम
showers,
ज्यादा.
just
DRX.
the optic players.
DRX.
Well, DRX in their match the other day.
क्राउड तो अच्छा है, क्राउड तो अच्छा
They
है.
won one pistol round. out
पर
of
इससे
four that they
अच्छा
played
क्राउड हमारा
first
मुंबई
against.
बैंगलोर में था. Just say.
A lot of the rounds they were winning were outside of the possibility of them even winning these pistol rounds, and so far against OpTic, they've won both of them.
दिखता कैसे होगा?
But even
मुझे
with
खुद
only
नहीं
one
पता.
pistol round, they were still able to beat the defending champions of Masters Copenhagen.
थोड़ा लाइनअप
Big advantage.
उधर नीचे ऊपर नीचे हुआ शायद.
Heading into the second half of Bind here, not even their map pick.
Yeah, using that rotate rendezvous again and playing over towards short.
देख
You
रहे हो
heard the
कितना
Des
पैसे
talk
खेल
about
रहा है?
how important this player is going to be. DRX have not played Bind with
वही
this
इसलिए मैं
composition,
बोला.
right? They've never had Buzz playing the Rays in this exact form.
As a
The last times that DRX have played Bind, and they don't play it much.
भाई उनके पास बी पे कोई कंट्रोल नहीं है, ना हुक का कंट्रोल है, ना बी लॉन्ग कंट्रोल है. नहीं, बी लॉन्ग पे है, हुक का नहीं है.
Calmed the pace down.
ये बढ़िया है रे पाटो.
A lot of pressure on
देख
him.
रहा है?
साला जब भी चाहिए वाइप
IGL
वॉल डाल के रखो वाइपर की.
and stack the right side.
एक और स्मोकर लो, बी जाने तो बी यूज करो.
Slow play,
है ना?
not willing to make any mistakes to try and potentially offset that weapon advantage.
भैया जी,
Flash play.
भैया जी एक और है भैया जी, एक और है. Nice.
Easily enough, crashes.
What a perfect execution by DRX, guys. Let's
Easily
go.
enough as well.
And DRX are going to be able to wrap this one up
Pretty easily.
even at 7 apiece.
Yeah, nice and pretty round.
Yeah, very clean beginning to this half. I mean, not a chance for OpTic to respond on either of the rounds that we've seen them play on the defense.
भाई वैंडल लीवे सेकंड राउंड पे.
And that is now a series of
Zest
rounds in a
ne,
row
zest
here,
ne.
where OpTic have looked out of it, and DRX are starting to seriously heat up.
फिनेस.
कैसे
भाई
जीत रहे बे?
एक बात बताओ, वो जो ऑप्टिक में FNS है,
हाँ.
This one is so
उसको
important.
फिनेस क्यों
DRX
बोलते हैं?
using
फिनेस.
that,
FNS क्यों नहीं
FPX
बोलते?
bonus round buy to
फिनेस
make
किसने
sure that
बोला?
they have
FNS ही तो है.
three
FNS नहीं बोलते,
vandals,
फिनेस बोलते हैं,
two
फिनेस.
vandals of Phantom,
हाँ,
pulled
क्या?
up, big weaponry
ये
heading into this bonus.
फिनेस वही है,
That makes them dangerous.
CS:GO वाला.
Very, very dangerous.
नहीं वो FNX.
For a bit of snowball. To occur right now, double satchel
Ah,
play.
yeah,
Buzz is taking
baby.
two
प्ले तो है,
rounds.
प्ले तो है यार. बस
To there. It was
दया
a mistake, but
बात
still
दे
returns
हक
the
दिया
kill.
उधर.
उसका
Yeah,
सैचल
just
हगा
too slow
उसने
there.
यार,
Stacks
सेकंड
trying to
सैचल.
follow him up. They could have fought that one very heavily. You see the defensive utility being thrown out right now.
Ooh, okay,
ठीक है
Victor
भाई,
on
सारे
top.
सैचल
And
हगो.
Victor, I think, trying to get up on top of triple there so
Yeah,
that
he
he could
was.
get an angle towards short. 4 players from OpTic looking towards the A site right now, making a hard read with a minute still on the clock. The DRX are cutting noise to go for the re-hit.
नहीं,
After
नहीं.
Sparwood is reposition. He's up on the angle. ADSing in his sight.
Sure.
Whiffs the shot. It's a dangerous
Sound
position
आया
for
होगा.
him to play in.
And what a deep smoke that he's thrown for himself. If Stacks flashes through that,
Oh,
Barth
boy,
is
he's
closed, so
in
he
there,
still has to
isn't it?
give up.
A lot of that space. Speaking of space, it is DRX with, again, cautious tail up through short. Making sure that they're
विक्टर मारेगा भी 3
disciplined, not giving too much away. Zest has already worked his way up in a deep angle. Mako as
जेस्ट
well
मारेगा
advanced.
जेस्ट देखते रहे जेस्ट मारेगा
Back in the side, there's a smoke
फुल
in
फील
the
आ
way.
रही है फुल फील आ रही है निकल टाइमिंग अच्छी है टाइमिंग अच्छी है
Position as well. He's expecting it.
विक्टर मारेगा
Oh.
देख
Through an absolute manic play by Zest.
शॉट
Cleaned up nevertheless. A bit of an ADS
अरे
battle.
यार
Yay
स्टैट्स
wins that one.
भाग लो
In the meantime,
बोला
oh, this little teleport play. Oh, and Mako gets picked off. And now there's only one player here. Crashy's in the perfect spot to deny. And
Crashy,
OpTic
भैया
are
जी,
very
एक बंदा तो
rarely
B पे
gonna
रहेगा
allow
ही।
you to teleport in the mid to late
यार
round. Or rather, in the
सारा
late round.
गेम पलटा वो
Crashy's holding down
भागा
OpTic.
बस भागा
It's just the perfect
Spatial
play to
अपना।
deny it.
Very aware how they wanted to play.
Twitch
that
पे
one.
नहीं
So
देख रहे हो?
OpTic not out of it just yet when it was
Twitch
looking
पे ही
like
देख
there
रहा
was that snowball potential for DRX.
But DRX with such an interesting play. There were 4 players from OpTic defending A, and DRX walked down short, pushed 2 players away. Ye forced a rendezvous.
हाँ
And then
C9
it
में
still
था
just found it
FNS
so difficult to get
क्राउड
the
लाइन
spike
में
plant
पता है
down.
मुझे भी
OpTic were just holding
हाँ
back
भाई
side.
पता है मुझे
FNX उधर था
Hard read from the OpTic
कौन
players.
सा था वो फॉलन की टीम
Different approach now though. Trailblazer through Fountain. Victor is the only one really holding down onto short as well. He's got utility to try and get out of it. He can hear the jump peak.
And
Put it back away though.
that's such a cool little metagame happening there. Ye likes to post up on the short angle so often, so you need to jiggle peek when you play against OpTic, and
यहाँ
Victor's
से भी
trying to
jiggle
catch
peek,
them
वहाँ से भी
after
jiggle
they
peek।
jiggle peek
Yeah.
and see that there's nobody there.
चिगलिंग
Trying to play around these preconceived ideas and the game plans that will have been concocted on either side. And this is what so much of the game comes down to as you get deep in tournaments. Crashy's denying information and continuing to get his
ये
own
वाला
along,
game
but Mako's snuck his way in.
Yeah,
And now the
so
jiggle
deep.
भाई
peek has
साइड
happened on
में
the
एक
other
ही
side.
बंदा है
He's made his presence known though. The snake bite just to try and stop himself from being sandwiched, I think, from any sort of
नहीं कर
pressure.
रहा
The
था,
spike
sound
is
आया
making
उधर।
its way over towards A. Feels like DRX want to be making a play off of this.
But can DRX actually get the spike down? Victor still has both satchels and nade.
अबे क्या नहीं डे
Force a fight, but OpTic are not giving it to them.
Yeah, difficult one for them. Especially with the OpTic players now making a fast rotation, a fast read.
नेट
Committed all of their players over towards here, and I think they've realized a potential mistake, but now the nade over the top should deny this one. Buzz, he sticks it through. Satchel off to the side, he survives.
Great movement.
Down to 68 health now, and the Seekers to try and push back. OpTic once more, trying to make this retake happen now, but they've got a hard
3 holes,
task
2
once
short.
more. Flash through deep, Crashes now, sticking this one onto the defuse, but has to get off for but a moment. And there's the pull, once more, bit of spam. Pop flash play, wants to make the moves. But
Oh,
it's
what a
being covered by
backup.
Mako has his teammates back, and now it's their time to strike. All the
Nice.
way through with a crossfire, the weapon's looking far too good. DRX.
Yeah, what a
on
backup,
fire.
bro.
And then it's another amazing round from Mako. Gets a
Sexy
4K
play.
off the back of a Lamp's position.
Mako.
But he'd also done all of the work to sneak into pocket to begin the round.
It's like Nats-esque play.
It
तू नहीं आ रहा
early
पिंकी नहीं
2021.
मैं नहीं आ रहा
Because also,
मैं
when
पहले
Nats
आ
was
रहा
doing
था
it back
टीबोन
then,
आ रहा था ना
nobody really knew how to counter
भाई
it.
क्या नेट से
People
बचा
have
दे
got protocols in place to deal with it this time, and Mako's still working his way around it. The trademark evaded.
मारा भाई ये मैको
Evaded.
ये मैको हर बार गेम चेंजर है
Solidifies his
बट भाई
positions,
बहुत
playing
मारता है बहुत
anti-flash
मारता है
हाँ ना
to help out Buzz. Just everything played beautifully there.
Just destroying.
And now OpTic forced to take, I think, their first thrifty round. Looking to pressure anybody
कितना
in
defensive
showers
hold
at
है
RB on the most passive position
कितना
possible.
मैं
defensive
लग रहा है
hold
हारने
है
वाले हैं
One
ये
hell
लोग
of a jiggle peek.
That was a hell of a jump peak.
मैं तो ऐसे ही बोल रहा
Opened
था
himself up very wide. There was opportunity there for Victor to
भाई
take.
DRX ने इतनी परफेक्ट वो करी है ना क्या बोलते
He's
हैं
hunting
रीड
for the same.
कल का भी मैच देख लेता
Very
था
heavy,
बहुत सेक्सी
extremely
मिला
controlled.
हाँ क्या
Right now, fighting over B long and showers. And now that they've pushed people back on both of those avenues,
भाई ये लोग
सब
छोटी
पता है
छोटी गलती कर रहे हैं यार ऑप्टिक
thrifty
वाले
weapons
पता नहीं
just kind of
कोई छोटी
fall
गलती
short,
नहीं
so
कर रहे
they
रीड
group
अच्छी
up.
कर रही है
Statistically, it's been an area of expertise over the course of this tournament.
यूटिल्स देख अभी कितनी है इनके पास DRX के
A
पास
couple of their hands, you know, the headhunter bullets.
कुत्ता है 2 फ्लैशेस है
More rounds than most
क्रॉलर्स
teams.
हैं
Part of it comes down to the fact that they're willing to take those risks, like Victor taking point, but now DRX want to move through. That's a satchel to push them back. Mako still wants to take the lead though for the rest of his team. He is super vulnerable. The nade almost doing too much damage to him, but FNS tries to strike. Yeah, here's the danger zone. Showstopper in the hands of Victor, and it's pure cleanup. Stackstow left into that 1v2.
भैया जी
He does have the rifle.
50 हो गया
20 seconds
भाई।
though, and the spike is not in a good position for him. Gonna have to reposition, but he's opened himself up. Crashes, the jiggle peak spots him and takes him out.
And Bren, you said it. OpTic's bread and butter at this tournament has been those half-buy rounds. Somehow, some way, OpTic make them happen. And this time, the answer was yay. Look at that 2K. Perfect.
Just magic.
Finding the first one, then killing the player, trying to trade him. And just really good defensive stacking on an area. Really good defensive clearing of both extremities and then playing towards short.
DRX attack में बहुत danger है. ऊपर नीचे मत करो.
And OpTic are making up for their bad gun round win rates in this tournament by
VCT
winning
is
rounds
more
like
important.
that.
Hello.
They took the heroics, honestly.
ये Discord का टुडुम टुडुम.
Flex on the opposition.
बंद करूँ क्या अभी के लिए? टुडुम टुडुम.
DRX taking a timeout here, as their economy is in a sticky spot. If they want to, they can try and invest and force buy into this one. They've got Buzz with a showstopper as well. They could definitely cook up some kind of idea on this attack round. But if they lose,
हाँ जी, वो क्या कर रहा है?
then the snowball starts forming very heavily in favor.
ये अभी क्या करने का मतलब है? गेम के बीच में? Help करता है क्या ये? DRX.
Put a stop, I think, to any sort of comeback potential. Any way for DRX to get back into this next round.
अभी नहीं होगा, अभी नहीं होगा. हाँ शो यार क्या हाल है? Thirsty हो गया रे बाबा.
Yeah. So much potential to just put a stop right here,
Stress
right now.
relief.
And it does look like DRX are going to force into this one. Bulldog.
Even भाई ऐसे नाखून ऐसे करने से stress relief होता है?
It's a scrappy buy, and it's the first time that we'll see
नाखून
Ye
ऐसे
with
ऐसे
an op
करने
in his
से?
hands.
मुझे नहीं पता रे.
वो कर रहा था ना?
Taking it on a
ऐसे ऐसे कर
very
रहा था.
deep line towards
हाँ, OpTic लेगा, एक ये लेगा 100%.
यार ऐसे please कोई pick मत करना please.
Dropping down at the feet of Ye there. Has to dodge the flash. Sees he's actually going to be locking him
पर
down.
फिर भी इसने छुट के नहीं मारा.
Surely no. He still sticks around.
Bro, ऐसे गोल्डी चाहिए
care.
देख रहा है मतलब कड़ा है वहीं पे.
Rendezvous. Still there, never Prowler being used, and Buzz is actually going to be trying to initiate in and lead the rest.
भाई
Will take the shot.
ये
Mako tries to follow up
ये
after,
बढ़िया.
but he is also clean.
आगा क्रैश नहीं आगा.
Flash play up close and personal. Zest
मारेगा ये.
taking matters
और
into
दो
his own
मारेगा.
hands. Space is going to be gained, but you still
नहीं मत
need
कर
to
राइट
deal
मत
with
मत कर राइट मत कर
Diablo.
वेस्ट हो जाएगा.
He's everywhere. He's everywhere all at once.
भाई ये
DRX have to
तो
come.
भाई देखा
डरता ही नहीं है ये
OpTic
तो.
ये को.
Have the tools to be able to get
आज मैं
inside
OpTic
it.
ये जैसा खेलूंगा
Just
देख
for a little bit.
बस किया आपने.
Maybe the Nightfall will open the way.
भाई उसने छुट के नहीं दबाया बे.
His flash on
मारा बे वेस्ट हो गया.
Haunt. Not a nightfall.
एक HP में मारेगा देख
And that
लियो एक और
Nightfall,
मार.
I think it caught Victor as well.
Potentially just Yado still locks down the angle.
भाई
Really working with absolutely nothing. Just pure aim. Stacks has made his mark though. Jumping down onto the side
भाई
again. Yay.
ये क्या बंदा है?
4 kills in
भाई
the
गलत
round.
4 मारा ना या फिर एस नहीं 4 मारा.
And he's been having somewhat of a quiet map.
ये क्या बंदा है यार ये? ऐसे खेलता है
The
एकदम.
amount of
एकदम
utility that
ऐसे.
DRX used to try and push him away there is absurd.
And he was not giving him anything.
He held his ground the entire time, and the rest of OpTic,
भाई मिस ही नहीं
bodylock
करता.
Trailblazers broke the horn, set it
हाँ,
up
T-Bone.
on the angles, and allowed him to feast. I feel
हाँ,
like this
T-Bone miss ही
tournament
नहीं
has
करता भाई
been
ये.
set up by the rest of OpTic better than we've ever seen before.
The numbers he's been putting up. Potential greatest of all time category.
And that's even with him cooling off
भाई
slightly
ये
in the last 2 series that he's played. But don't get me wrong,
Thrifty
that's
निकालो,
going
thrifty
from
निकालो,
greatest
thrifty
of
निकालो,
all time,
चलो.
best performance
नहीं
ever.
होगा thrifty bro.
Thrifty निकालो,
Possible
thrifty
नहीं
निकालो.
है.
That's like going from the
What
devil
is?
himself down to just
Nice,
being a
nice.
demon.
ओ क्या छुट के मारा भैया जी ने.
Notice high ground position there, just can't
Low
quite
भाई.
nail the shot. Although I believe Zest actually did take a tremendous amount of damage in the middle of all the
Wow,
snow. It was just a
okay.
contest outside showers.
आराम से आता लॉन्ग.
Been taken now.
मारेगा एक और ये.
Trying to plant this one, but it is just that half.
Stuck के वे लो.
They don't
कुछ
have
नहीं
the
कर
guns to be
सकते.
taking, just the raw duels.
उसका ऑफर लगा के रखा है उधर.
And look at how Crashies
चाची ये
in rounds like this is going to maintain control and information towards B long. And it just means that if DRX go for some kind of teleport pivot, they're done for. They're going to be running into a trademark, and then Crashies mopping them up from a really difficult position to contest. And that allows
फंस
OpTic
गए
to
यार ये,
stack
फंस
4 players
गए.
here to tie the plans.
हो गया बेटे
They
हो
almost
गया.
found the entry that they needed,
Little bit shaky.
but this looks like curtains for DRX. And we said, Brent, that prior round, round 18, was the pivotal one.
It was so important.
They took a timeout to decide whether they wanted to
Marat
invest into
be,
it.
op
They
miss kari.
decided to go for the force buy, and it failed.
They're now on the cusp of potentially losing this one, and this is where it gets really
How would you
dangerous.
handle the eco
Look at
part?
the ultimates online for
How would
OpTic
I
here. I
handle,
mean,
bro?
the
Eco,
Vipers pit
eco.
the orbital strike again. Yay with the tour de force that they
Mara
wanted to. This is
W
something
game.
that OpTic have been doing, been running a
jinx
double
mat
operator
kar, theek hai
defense setup when he has that tour de force. Not sure if they'll be opting into it at the moment, but
पता है ना
just holding on to their rifles it seems. But a buy round for DRX, a full investment across the board, and a must-win.
ये बता डाला तो वेस्ट नहीं होगा
भाई ये क्या बॉल है
Rounds where OpTic really wants
ये
to
अल्ट मार
contest
रहा है अल्ट मार
areas
रहा है
where a Viper's pit could be
ये
used by
कौन सा है
Marco.
बे
So you see them.
वो
playing
देखना
again,
उसकी अल्ट देख कहाँ तक गई
and showers,
पीरा
not
गड़ी तक
allowing DRX to get control
कहाँ तक गया
of those
पीरा गड़ी
outer wings of the map, areas where they could try to get into a site with the Viper ult. And DRX are so patient here.
Yeah. Have to be ready for anything. Stax is just watching the teleporter just in case there's a showers play that might be made.
भाई ये एंगल में स्पैम करता हूँ जब की लॉन्ग जाता हूँ
तो आउट ऑफ रेंज जाके मार के आता है बे
ये चोर फ्लैश होने के बाद भी वो जाता नहीं है पीछे
हाँ ना
Onto the fact that, yeah, you're going to use utility to clear him out, but who has the confidence to swing him? Who has the confidence to actually capitalize? Because he has just been disrespecting every piece of utility thrown at him.
And at some point you have to step up, TA. You have to try.
ये भाई अल्ट बढ़िया है बे
Get the punish.
वो देखना वो लॉन्ग पिट के अंदर जिस अल्ट से जाएंगे उनकी एचपी 1 हो जाएगी
You send 3-4 players hookah here, burst out, double blast pack, and send one late backstab as FNS is distracted.
That is a game. That smoke causes so many problems for them, but time is running low. You have to strike now. Viper's pick comes through. That's an orbital strike waiting for it. The players are just being stumped right now. Another flash, the season to the back of the site. There needs to be some space being gained here, DRX. You've got to try to jump out into the site. You're wading right into a potential trap, and still they lay claim to the site. But Evanes on the backstab.
What?
My God! My God!
What? FNS!
Absolute monster.
By
Creeping and crawling in the pit.
By God!
And yeah, some consolation prizes at the end of the day for Buzz as he gets 4 kills, but OpTic are a map point.
Last few performances we've seen from FNS combined, he's looked like a playmaker.
Yeah.
A guy that can turn up in rounds and become a star. And he's just taken his team to map point. And this, make no mistake, is a must-win map for OpTic if they want to make that 3rd grand finals.
Got to convert it here on your map pick. Crashies. So much disrespect.
But भाई आप ऐसे क्यों नहीं खेलते हो यार?
Because Ye is so willing to take that space. One shot found, 1 kill as well. RB removed from the fight. Stax is next, and now just 3 players left standing to try and bring anything back in this
don't
map
know
of
what
bind,
to
but
do.
OpTic are just looking
ये
more and
पता
more
नहीं
certain.
कहाँ जाके मार के आता है भाई
We've seen some huge comebacks from DRX, but they're looking outclassed right now.
क्या मार रहे हैं भाई? GG baby.
Everybody from OpTic, and one after another. They all fall. Risks being taken by Mako, but eventually he will also
GG
go
baby.
down. Map number 1 goes the way of OpTic.
4 मैप बाकी है
No
अभी
premature celebrations here.
भाई ये भाई
Been in these
पागल है
spots
भाई
before.
20
They've
भाई
said
ये
in
तो
press conferences that they
But
enjoy
मैं आपको
the
बोला
best
था
of
कि
five
नहीं?
series. I
हाँ?
think it favors them. They've got the experience, tenacity.
देखो 2 चीज मैं
They've got
कंफर्म
that
बोलता हूँ ठीक
stamina
है
as
एक है
well.
ये मैप दूसरी है
It's a
फ्रैक्चर
long
मैप
road ahead for both of these
100% फ्रैक्चर मैप DRX जीतेगा मैं 100% DRX
नहीं,
नहीं
OpTic
OpTic जीतेगा OpTic
I
जीतेगा
think
कंफर्म
now some
अब
questions
ब्रीज का मुझे
are
नहीं
gonna be
पता
asked
है
of
वो भी
DRX.
कह रहा है पता नहीं कहाँ से
What
मारा
does the
मुझे
bounce back look like?
ब्रीज
You've got
यार
on
हाँ
the
ना
map
वो वाली
that favors OpTic
बढ़िया
the most,
लगता
and you put up a
भाई
decent fight. What does it look like when you go to the map where you're favored the most? What does it look like as we head towards Breeze, where DRX are expected and arguably have to win?
That is going to be such an interesting battle that takes place. Because the curse has been broken. It feels like DRX have gotten over those mental
भाई
hurdles.
एक ऐसा ऑपरेटर एक टीम में हो ना
But in a best of 5 on the
हाँ
global
जी?
stage against the tyrants of
हाँ?
North America,
हाँ जी बोलो
it's a difficult ask, I think.
मैं कह रहा हूँ ये जैसा ऑपरेटर एक टीम में हो ना स्टेबल है,
But
Had a
स्टेबल.
few things there that
हाँ
they
ना
were
बे.
just doing beautifully. I mean, the way that they were being able to
Just
recover
like me.
rounds, we saw huge performances out of Victor and Crashies working together. Yay with moments too, and I think a lot of these themes will carry forwards. I mean, the Yay operator continued to be demonic. How are they going to deal with that on a big map?
It's just beginning. We've got lots of questions, but I think our desk is also going to have answers. Setting up for map number 2.
ऐसा आप भी
Don't
बन
go
जाओ
anywhere.
यार,
We're gonna go
गुस्सा
to a
मत
short
दिलाओ.
break. On
आप
the
भी
other
DM
side,
करने चले
the
जाऊंगा.
continuation of the series. We'll see you.
यार गाइस तुम्हें क्या लगता है?
ब्रीज का क्या सीन है आपकी?
हाँ
मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं है दोनों का।
हाँ चैट तुम्हें क्या लगता है? डेडली टैग
विक्टर देखो, विक्टर खेलेगा नियॉन
ये ऑप्टिक का
मेरे हिसाब से।
नेक्स्ट मैप का देख लेंगे यार. मैं एज हमारा ये VNT का बात कर रहा हूँ.
ऐसा VNT का
व्हाट डू यू थिंक? डेडली 10 एक कैसा वो है? हाँ ऐड ऑन है हमारे VLT लाइनअप पे गाइस. क्या लगता है तुम्हें?
अच्छी है, मेरे जैसे खेलता है, सिमिलर.
जब आप ये जैसा खेलोगे लगेगा मैं ठीक है.
वाली स्किन देखो ना यार, कितनी अच्छी है. ठीक ठाक
यार. न्यू एजेंट कब आएगा ये बताओ?
न्यू एजेंट अगले एक्ट में आएगा.
एजेंट लीक. Valorant Agent 21 is rumored to be controller who hails from India. Oh, but that's all players known so far. However, a leak has revealed a complete kit, unveiling a powerful smoker. सही में क्या? The toolkit of Valorant Agent 21 paints them as a relic collector with the ability name based on a Greek and Jewish mythology. Guys, we have leaks. मेज नाम है न्यू एजेंट का.
नहीं पता.
इंडिया
ने इतना पता है.
लिखा है यहाँ पे the abilities of Valorant Agent 21 codenamed Mage may have slipped through the crack. Reddit leak में आया बे. Control will be very powerful.
किसी ने ट्वीट किया ये has 5 eyes. मेज तो पक्का नहीं होगा. क्यों? गाइस टीमन भाई जो नया एजेंट है वो स्मोकर है. आ गया कितनी स्मोकर भाई.
Very powerful controller. Their smoke deploys similar as Astra by placing bubbles at spots. Bubbles. टीम में जैसे Astra स्टार डालती है ना, ये नया एजेंट बबल डालेगा. बबल.
हाँ क्या?
These bubbles bloom into smokes that block bullets. क्या? टीपन भाई इसके स्मोक बुलेट्स को ब्लॉक करेंगे.
Fuck, crazy होगा ना?
Similar to Astra's ultimate. Besides this, their abilities aren't unique but are still strong. हाँ जी भैया जी.
कुछ तो वीकनेस होगा फिर. स्मोक का ज्यादा तक नहीं रहेगा, सिंपल सी बात है जवाहर. 20 सेकंड वगैरह नहीं रहेगा, 6 सेकंड ऐसे कुछ रहेगा बस. लेकिन अच्छी बात है यार आपके साइट लेने के लिए. 10 सेकंड रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से. क्या बोल दो?
हाँ जी भैया जी. स्मोकर तो आप भी हो क्या? Whole act away release you the legitimate right. This is unrestricted making on mage. Some of the bubble entered into a phase state to place down a bubble by pressing the ability.
अरे मेरे को एक बार टेस्ट करना है. मेरा एम ये मॉनिटर पूरा ऊपर करके टेस्ट करो
यार. मेरे को भी ऐसे करना है ये की तरह एक बार.
मैं भी ऐसे ही सोच रहा हूँ. हमारा एम इसलिए मिस होता है शायद कि हमारा हाँ ना, हम ऐसे देखते हैं ना मॉनिटर को.
ट्राई करें.
शॉट्स नहीं लगता है. ट्राई करें एक बार.
ट्राई कर सकते हैं
गाइस. जब मैच स्टार्ट होगा बता दियो. ठीक है,
ट्राई कर सकते हैं.
ट्राई करेंगे एक बार.
मैं भी एकदम
बट एक बार ट्राई करें. सारे प्रोफेशनल्स ऐसे कर रहे हैं, मतलब हमारी ही गलती है कि हम क्यों आग रहे हैं.
ट्राई करते हैं.
रुको.
हाँ
क्या कर रहा हूं?
क्या बोला स्मोकर तो आप भी ठीक है भाई, ले एक बंदे ने इंटरनेट तो चोमतिया बनाया है। नहीं ऐसा नहीं है, हो सकता है भाई, रेडिट लीक्स है भाई, रेडिट लीक्स है नॉट।
फॉरवर्ड में ट्राई कर रोटेट।
हाँ मैं खुद ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, एक सेकंड मैं कैसे लाऊं पास, मैं तो अंदर
पास नहीं ऊपर लाने का, प्रोफेशनल
ऊपर नहीं, पास लाने का, पास मैं पास खींच रहा हूँ, गाइस मैं पास खींच रहा हूँ ऐसे
नहीं ऊपर रखने का, मैं भी ऐसे रख रहा हूँ
ऐसे। गाइस मैंने बहुत पास लाया हूँ, ऐसे
गाइस एम टेस्ट कर एक बार, ठीक है?
एक बार मैं ट्राई करना चाहता हूँ ये, एक सेकेंड, ये मेरे को ना ऐसे प्रॉब्लम हो रही है, ये ठीक है गाइस, ये ठीक है, ट्राई करें ऐसे, हाँ थोड़ा ऊपर टिल्ट कर, हाँ क्या ऐसे, अरे मॉनिटर बंद हो गया भैया जी, इसका पावर केबल निकल गया, अरे बाबा पावर केबल निकल गया, अरे बाबा
ये कौन
पावर केबल निकल गया रे
जी बाटू भाई कुछ मत करो आप बस ये मॉनिटर खींच लिया, पावर केबल निकल गया इसका। जी भाई
एक सेकंड
आ जाओ,
एक सेकंड रुको, इनवाइट करो, एक सेकंड, कहाँ जाता है, यहाँ जाता है,
पूरा ऊपर रखना है, ठीक है मैडम?
हाँ वही करो, चल गया, आ जाओ गाइस। चेयर और ऊपर करूं, इससे ऊपर होती नहीं चेयर मेरी। गाइस तुम्हें पता है कैसे खेल रहा हूं मैं, लिटरली हाँ
पड़वा है, मैं फुल ऑप्टिक क्रैशेस जैसा खेल रहा हूं आज।
तुमको मैं ये कैमरा कहीं और लगा के दिखाऊं?
मैच फाउंड
गाइस एक बार के लिए, बस अभी के लिए,
अच्छा
ऐसे दिखाऊं कि मैं ऐसे खेल रहा हूं, कैसे खेल रहा हूं दिखाऊं, ऐसे। गाइस ये एंगल कैसा है, ऐसे घुस गया होगा इसमें।
डेथ मैच वार्म अप
गाइस पूरा घुसा हुआ मैं,
ये
टीबोन भाई।
हाँ जी
टीबोन भाई सेक्सी फील आ रही है एकदम आगे,
काफी वियर्ड लग रहा है।
लिसन अप
तो सेक्सी फील आ रही है,
किल अस
वियर्ड नहीं लग रहा मेरे को, अच्छी फील आ रही है।
फाइट
थोड़ा आंखों में जोड़ना पड़ा, मतलब ऐसा लग रहा है आई एम जूम्ड इन
भाई, है तो
ऐसा लग रहा है आई एम जूम्ड इन ब्रो, जूम्ड इन भाई साहब। थप्पड़ भी पड़ रहा है पर ठीक है, स्प्रे में थोड़ी दिक्कत है पर ठीक है वॉक करता है
डोमिनेटिंग।
अरे लग रहा
है बेटे, लग रहा है
What? Bye bye.
क्या मजा आ रहा है बे,
Take it out.
बहुत ही अजीब लग रहा है, बहुत ही अजीब लग रहा है गाइस लफड़े का मजा आ रहा है, ये मेरे को लग रहा है मेरा ये वो कम हो गया।
अरे मैं तो
यार 360 है यार, 360 नहीं चाहिए मुझे, 240 चाहिए।
फटो में हेडशॉट
यार मैं 240 कैसे करूं यार, मेरा डिफॉल्ट हो गया, मैं तभी सोच रहा हूँ मैंने लैग क्यों कर रहा है ब्रो। गाइस मेरा डिफॉल्ट हो गया सेटिंग, एक सेकंड रुको, 240 तो है, रिफ्रेश रेट 240 तो है, मेरा गेम में 360 क्यों है यार, ये कैसे चेंज करूं इन गेम? गाइस किसको पता है? फाडू भाई होठों से छू लो तुम मेरा गीत अमर कर दो, ये क्या भैया जी, लैग हो गया
मेरा
गेम अटक गया भैया जी।
Dominating.
ना हो पाए भाई ना हो पाए, ऐसे ही खेलो नॉर्मल। इतना पास फिर भी मैं ला सकता हूँ, इतना पास, और वो नहीं हो पाएगा, ना हो पाए एनएच की। अरे भाई अभी कैमरा को लगाओ ढंग से। ओटोज चूलो दुम। ए भैया जी
मेरे से भी गंदा
हैं? ना हो पाए एनएच की 1v1। आजा टी1 1v1 करते हैं, आजा बेटे। यार एक सेकेंड यार, एनवीडिया कंट्रोल पैनल में वो था, डिस्प्ले सेटिंग में यहाँ पे कहाँ दिखता है? रेजोल्यूशन तो ये है, ठीक है। एडवांस डिस्प्ले सेटिंग में दिखता है बे यार। 240 हर्ट्ज ही है, 360 नहीं है। कैसे मेरा
तू भाई मॉनिटर ने अपना एम ऊपर लाओ। ओ बट
मैं एफ क्यों ब्रो? कब से मेरा गेम ही बंद हो गया। मेरा 360 हर्ट्ज हो रखा है भाई, इन गेम लैग हो रहा है मेरा। आज DRX जीतेगी ऑप्टिक कल, देखते हैं। हाँ मैं भी वही कह रहा हूँ टाइसन भाई जस्ट से टाइसन भाई, मैं भी DRX फैन। ये कैमरा टेढ़ा हो गया।
हैकर्स आ गए लॉबी में।
यार बहुत डिफरेंस पता लगता है तुम्हें वैसे गाइस।
भाई मेरे से
यार ये 360 हर्ट्ज कैसे चेंज करूं मैं?
5 kills remaining.
इतना गंदा तो नॉर्मल में। मैं शैडो चलो 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 हो गया। और भाई ब्रह्मांड में हो।
AFK हूं मैं, टची प्लेयर। अभी भी नहीं आ रहा।
One kill remaining.
टीबोन भाई CSGO वाली सेटिंग करिए एक बारी, रीगो करना, रीगो।
आप जाओ भाई, मैं जा रहा हूं।
एक बारी करो ना रीगो।
स्टार्ट हो गया उधर।
ये ब्लैक बार्स कैसे हटाए?
ऑटो भाई कुछ भी करो, एम गुई है हमारा, ठीक है? आ जाओ चुपचाप कर दो। हाँ ना बोल रहा है मुझसे। शर्म भी नहीं है बे। हाँ ना बोल रहा है।
आज का एक दिन वो
अगर ऑप्टिक ये गेम जीता मतलब हो गया खत्म गेम।
मस्त लग रहा पक्का।
बट अगर ये गेम जीत गए ना, ये वाली गेम मतलब हो गया, ऑप्टिक ही जीतेगा।
एक्सक्यूज मी, VLT का कमबैक याद है 2-0 से?
ये वाला देखो। अबे गया कैंटर।
Very disciplined stuff from OpTic.
हेलो?
Really nice. Love the way that Victor played that as well. I thought he might get a bit greedy with a peek with the Marshall to the wall, but he backs off and the rest of OpTic play that one very intelligently. Huge value from Crashies. He's actually one away from his the bonus. There isn't really a great place that you can play for Orbs on the defensive breeze, but if he's able to find a pick on the end,
अबे लोड नहीं हो रहा है।
we've just seen the Prime Gaming Flawless. We can maybe see
आवाज आ रहा है?
Yeah, snowball
आ रहा है लोडू।
potential. Keeping up
स्विच लोड नहीं हो रहा है।
ये
momentum is so important for OpTic on this side of the map. OpTic's attack side has been disastrous
load नहीं हो रहा है।
champions. So OpTic need I don't even know what.
टटी हुआ टटी
Something like that.
हाँ मेरा गेम चालू
The
है
way some of these maps are going, Josh.
कहाँ वाइटी में देख रहे हो
12.
Twitch.
It's just been so back and
भाई
forth.
लोड ही नहीं हो रहा है मेरा Twitch
A ridiculous amount of comebacks.
So Marv uses his 0 point to grab information in elbow this round. Doesn't see
भाई
anyone
मस्त है
at
क्या
all.
That's a bit of a flash play. That's just a reclear for information.
And look, if they don't spot info in mid,
New
OpTic
angle.
are thinking it's an A split. Already, these OpTic players getting into position and Crashy's drones out mid, looking to see, is there anyone splitting through mid? No. So now in in OpTic's head, they're thinking, all right, it's either going to be an A split through hall.
Another pop flash play, Marved.
And Marv just confirmed it is, in fact, an A play.
Wants to take the fight straight to them, and he did take one rifle out of their hands. The damage being done as well to Stacks and Buzz.
DRX are just continuing to play this really slowly.
Yeah, it's...
If they cut noise at this point, OpTic don't have many ways of grabbing info anymore.
But you are getting into the danger zone, I think, because time is going to be your worst enemy. With that prior damage done, that was all marked earlier. It's one after the other. Marshall Demons.
Oh, Bayaji!
There are no angles you can play. There is no safety that you can find. Because OpTic have just won the bonus.
That's another hard read by OpTic. I mean, DRX cut noise
there,
easily could have rotated back through mid. OpTic had already used their drone.
Victor jet खेल रहे बे?
Flashes.
Neon नहीं है क्या इसमें अभी?
Operational piece of utility they could.
Yeah.
They didn't know that DRX was going to
खेल रहा है?
but they felt it in their gut, in their
बेकार
bones.
कैम एंगल है
And Victor and Ye
एकदम
were
टटी
both
एंगल
there, ready to just set up the musket line.
The scary thing right now, Josh, is getting some similar feelings, the parallels, honestly, to Reykjavik earlier this year, 2022. Lost their upper bracket match. Had to fight back in 2 matches, the lower bracket final and the grand finals. They were locked in then.
Yeah, they just looked like they were in peak. And if this map ends up even more heavily the way of OpTic, I've got to agree with you.
Yeah, he's just ignoring the jet again. Okay.
भाई मिस करा ये ने पहला शॉट मिस करा
लाइनअप से मारा बे शॉकडाउन से वो
ओह क्रैशी
क्या लाइनअप था ये मेरे को
देखो भाई
absolutely sublime. It all combos up.
हो गया भाई
Zess will try to make the most of it. He's picked up the operator.
Attacking map में हग रहे हैं याद
The
रखो
players are on him. His positioning is known.
राइट से आएगा
That's the
यार
4th round for OpTic.
Huge play. And Ye has just come into this with the mantra that you're going to have to kill him 5 times before he even thinks about respecting you. These shock darts from Crashes as well have just been masterful. Look at that.
That is just elite.
It's into not just the snake bites, but also the orb that FNS has laid down.
Yeah.
That's a preset plan, and DRX fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. Now they have an opportunity to respond. They can't allow OpTic to run away with this in the same way as happened on Blind.
Double op defensive setup for OpTic. And it's Ye taking the aggressive angle. Doesn't overstep himself though, just wants to hold his ground.
This rendezvous is so much worse after the patch as well. Ye is not inside it right now. He has to swing out so wide to escape.
Here.
So if Ye finds a big
कितना
the traders in order to
भाई
escape.
खेलता कैसे है और कहां
And
खेल
he's
रहा
still
है
bold enough to go for it.
Yeah, just pure disrespect. Yeah, he woke up today and he wasn't out to make friends.
इतनी जिगल पीक में भी मारेगा तुम्हें
Here to
ये
win.
ओ भाई देखा तूने
Players are creeping up to him and it is
वो आगे क्यों गया
respect being shown.
And that's what I'm talking about.
उसका
It's so
टीपी
dangerous. He
टीपी
gets away with it.
Somehow, some way. Seeker's now going to be popped off though because this needs to be a play. They've already made their way up through the tunnel. They are positioning now the OpTic players. Yeah, the back of the side for a tunnel, and that's Buzz going to be opening things up for them. Nicely done. Mako also following it up. 2 of the anchoring players going to be...
भाई ये को कैसे इग्नोर करा इन्होंने
Getting Victor say hello to each other through the scopes of their own guns, but trying to retake this now with the operators is going to be more than a hard task. It's nigh impossible.
And DRX with a massive burst play there, overwhelming the positioning.
याद रखियो वो लाइनअप ठीक है
Players.
क्या लाइनअप उसने वैसे ही मारा था
I'm not even sure they knew there was a double op setup going on. They didn't really test out Victor as far as I'm aware. But they had to expect that Ye was there, especially after finding him in elbow. And so that big burst play, looking good.
P. कुछ भी.
The first round on the board for DRX, and they need a few more than this. Okay. Okay.
You granted that.
But also, Brent, I was pointing out Crashy's Hunter's Fury in round 3. We're about to head into round 6, and he still hasn't found an opportunity to
जी भैया जी.
Look where he dies here, trying to take an aggressive fight and challenge the players as they come in. I would quite like to see Crashy's drop off.
Don't worry, DRX fans, best of 5. Best of 5 है, DRX fans, don't worry.
You could argue it's difficult when they play a double op setup though.
भाई वहाँ एक बंदा बोल रहा है let's go DRX. बुरा लग रहा है उसके लिए. बुरा लग रहा है उसके लिए यार. एक बंदा बोल रहा है.
Is important so that you cycle on to the next. And this is the first time where we see DRX focus on mid control.
क्यों पी करता है भाई? क्यों पी करता है?
Expecting FNS to use that Viper's Pit. Ye locks down one area in Hunter's Fury. The value not being found. Crashies. He just puts it away, back into the holster. No real value or damage.
That is an unusual one. But with RB falling, look at this push.
Yeah,
I love the way that OpTic are approaching
Wings
this.
को add कर कहाँ add करूँ
Taking
Wings को?
liberties with it, but Zest, he covers it. There were gaps in the defensive protocol with RB falling, but it's being managed and watched for.
And that is huge. Zest had the spike as well. If that duel goes in the opposite direction, could be curtains for DRX in a round where they need to keep building on this momentum. OpTic are making the read at this point that it's going to finish somewhere towards A.
Sexy करते हैं बे
on his own.
भाई अगर ये होता
You're literally
भाई
leaving
दो
your
आप
two
एक
operator players yet. God damn, does Ye look clean. Dart in the back though, has to be respect shown to that one. He does maneuver his way around. It looks like maybe a play towards mid. DRX feeling a bit indecisive. Hopping up into Nest stacks. He does remove a thorn in the side of DRX of what was going to be stopping them potentially. Now a drone to lead them in. To the side, Victor tries to hide from it. Forced to dash back, and now he is being sandwiched.
मारेगा भी.
Mako and Stacks. The baby misses the no scope. A flash play. Surely he's not still alive, but he is alive and waiting, ready to contain.
Fight नहीं ले रहे उससे.
Given any room to breathe.
And yeah, he thinks there's still somebody in that corner. He's not going to be given an opportunity like that. And this two-player retake just can't deal with the Viper's Pit down.
He just can't do it.
And honestly, Brent, this double op defense, they're getting kills, but it doesn't seem to be working as well. I feel like there's some fluidity missing on the OpTic defense.
Yeah, when you don't have the rifles to try and play together.
I think I'd like to see Victor go back to a rifle.
Yeah.
They were getting great value out of having Victor push mid for info and create these challenges on the map. It's not that he's a bad opper, it's just there are different pros and cons to running double op setups.
Bhai, they are just jiggle peeking, bro. Jiggle peeking.
Now clawing their way back. Second round on the board.
Stream पे चल रहा है तेरा live नहीं है
built
क्या?
up for them as well, and ultimates.
अगर बीटेक ना हो रही हो तो कॉलेज ड्रॉप आउट में फ्यूचर है?
That kill is everything.
It is everything.
I mean, that missed just by a millimeter, but I still don't think the round was there, even if you.
Oh, भैया जी.
As soon as Stacks opens up that path through Nest, the round falls to pieces because those double op players are worried about getting pinched from either side.
It's an OpTic timeout that is quite reminiscent, I think, of stage 2 as well, when they were going through.
Discord पे Discord है उसके पास तो आ सकता है कभी.
Slip in momentum, anything that looks like the enemy's getting back into it, instantly going to be taking a timeout. Okay, how do we disrupt this?
And you at home can't quite see it yet, but the only player not to buy so far is Victor. So I've got to think that part of this discussion is about whether or not they want that double op setup again. He has the money if they want to invest into it, so this would be a choice. And Chet and FNS going to be discussing with the rest of the team as to what defensive setup they want to be running here. On the other side of things, DRX, they've got a Hunter's Fury.
कैसे करते हैं?
One of the most common plays that you'll see with the Hunter's Fury is to go for a ult.
अबे.
So
समझे?
it actually looks, if you take a look at the minimap, like they might be wanting to use that over on B.
हाँ? टीम में ऊपर टाइमर क्या चल रहा है तुम्हारा?
1-3, 1-2, 1-1.
1-0, 9, 8.
हाँ भाई सही चल रहा है.
सही
इनका
तो
मत
है.
सुनो, 2x इसमें नहीं होता है.
2x होता ही नहीं, सही तो है.
Including Ye with that operator.
मेरा लैग था
Looks
पहले,
like
अभी ठीक है.
it's going to be wading right into the mix of this. This is 5 players really leaning on the side of DRX. Over the drone to try and set him up. Anything to
भाई
come
ये
out.
तो देखो भाई. भाई
What a play.
ये कैमरा ये जो भी ऑब्जर्वर है वो ये का दिखाओ ना जब वो आगे जाके मारता है.
And in the midst of all of that, it's Ye that finds the opener. I shouldn't be surprised, really, should I?
But there was a player swinging from window, I think. It felt like he should have been punished there, but
he just finds the timing, and people respected the drone. That's such a cool little set play that OpTic have added in. They knew that they would play Breeze today, and OpTic have won on it before. I think there were a lot of people saying OpTic should have removed this map, but right now, it's looking a little bit like they've recaptured some of that old magic.
Good answers.
Victor's moved away. They're not anticipating the re-hit, but now the silver utility
VCT
comes
player
out.
hai bhai ye.
Questions asked of Ye and Crashy.
Drone dart, everyone being revealed over the top. The right click buzz will be rewarded. One kill for him, but a bit of that counter spam means that there is a trade in play. Ye still at the back of the site. Post-plant positions from DRX.
W dabate bhe.
To feel the heat now as it is being turned up, and now being swarmed from every possible angle. You can see this reflanked of Marv through main. Could be everything, but RB wins out the fight. The back of the site with Victor falling. It's down to that 3v3.
Ye was not in a spot to trade. And Marco's got another.
Beautiful.
Nice.
One after the other. All down to Marv. Knows the positioning of 1 or 2 players, but just cannot land the spray down.
भाई तूने देखा क्या?
क्या लग रहा है ये वाला मैं?
To an even scoreline.
तूने देखा क्या ये? ऑप नहीं मारता है, असॉल्ट मारता है.
Now 3 in a row
Assault
from
Serenity.
DRX.
हाँ, असॉल्ट सेरेनिटी ऑप पे ही मारता है.
4v5 along with it. All of the teams in the top 4, apart from OpTic, have been really good in these 4v5 situations. And even OpTic today have showcased that ability.
भाई मैं होता तो मेरा स्प्रे उधर जाता उधर.
Great round from
ए
DRX.
दीदी क्या ले?
Their favor, and that's with post-plant positions that look very claustrophobic.
Excuse me,
look like
दीदी
they're
है
going to go for
तुम्हारी.
another aggressive play off the rip. As once more they get that double
क्या
option
W
online.
दबाते हैं भाई ये लोग.
Flash does set them up, but a dart to counter it.
भाई डबल ऑफ फिर से डबल ऑफ.
Now a Trailblazer up to elbow as Crashies stunned up, has to back away from this one. But
भाई कहाँ गए हैं भाई?
They take
कहाँ?
a lot of space off the back of the drone here, and DRX are constantly in a position where they have to worry about this. In the last 3 rounds though, DRX have actually been able to group up on a site without losing too many players, and it's literally just the executes that are working.
Zangle is everything for Michael. How do you win that? Such a light swing.
ये हगने
He rips Victor's head off.
हाँ, विक्टर ऑफ क्यों कर रहा है?
विक्टर भैया जी.
ये देख, ये देख.
Operator.
ये वापस रिपीट करेगा जाके देख.
Set up forward and now the top force going to be.
अबे ये लोग भाग के गए बे उधर ये है बोल के. भाग के गए बे.
Flash to try and set it up. Buzz
ये गया वाइपर गया वाइपर गया वाइपर गया.
Close crosshair placement. They need to deal with these players though, because FNS will not be removed. Anchoring the site, 3 kills for him, and he wants to claim the 9th. Knive's going to remove the tour de force. RB left up to his own devices.
एक शॉट में मिस नहीं किया इसने. सिर्फ वो रोप वाली शॉट मिस किया बस.
Friends, sometimes it feels like there are days
Rossi?
when players refuse
Rossi
to
बोल रहे हैं
lose.
सब.
I feel like it's that kind of thing.
T-Bone बोला बे.
All at the
Rossi
same
बोल रहे हैं
time. Bigger rounds from FNS than I can remember in quite a while.
बुंड बोल रहे हैं, टी-बोन नहीं.
I mean,
भाई ये क्या था?
ये शॉट मिस किया. ओ भाई क्या वन टैप मारा बे.
As well. You don't favor swinging into an operator like that.
WhatsApp पे क्या WhatsApp पे?
Instantly the response coming out from FNS, the Viper on the other side.
इनको क्या करना पता है? इनको रश करना पड़ेगा वरना डिफिकल्ट होगा.
Between Mako and Marv.
Yeah.
Marv just hands down the
इतना
best
ये
control
टेबल
player in the
कैसे
world.
टेबल का
That's
डायमेंशन
something
क्या
in
हो
this
सकता है?
tournament. And fighting against another challenger for that title in Mako, someone that Barlow was talking about on the desk has always been hunting for that throne in terms of best controller player in the world. I feel like on Breeze here, FNS is really being the player that's stepping up playing it. And DRX are going to take a timeout. So 1 timeout each burnt as we head into round 9.
See what kind of play they might want to make with this one. In terms of the ultimates, DRX are working with that Hunter's Fury that Zest has been holding on to. We theorized, okay.
जगह के कैमरामैन एक जैसे होते हैं. मतलब?
Just hard trolling.
Zed का क्या? Zed देखो Zed.
Social media unusable for Durka now.
किसी ने बोला ये ऑफ के बिना नहीं मारता, मतलब कुछ भी, मतलब ऑफ के साथ जितना वो मारता है। भाई हिंदी में लिखा होता है ना वहाँ पे, आक्रमण, बचाव। भाई मैं तो कह रहा हूँ DRX को एक राउंड फास्ट जाना चाहिए, फुल फास्ट।
हाँ पे कर ही नहीं रहे, पता नहीं क्यों।
W गेमिंग एक राउंड
हो गया भाई।
भाई ये वाला W गेमिंग नहीं,
magnificent.
और भाई अटैकिंग मैप में NH क्या हो रहा है पूरा?
I think you're right. OpTic are looking locked in today.
They are locked in, man.
W ट्राई किया लेकिन हुआ ही नहीं।
I think if DRX end up losing this match, so many people are going to talk about the DRX choke, but that is not what I'm seeing.
क्या मारा बे?
I'm seeing an OpTic that are playing much better than the last 3 times we've seen them on Breeze at challenge.
अबे वॉल ऑन क्यों नहीं हुआ तो?
ऑन मर गया था ना, अरे वो सप्रेस था।
The only one in the running for Champs 2022 anymore that can get 2 titles under their belt in 2022.
2 titles under their belt ever. Look at OpTic.
भाग रहे बे,
Literally
भाग रहे,
and they are really showing him no quarter.
That is a phenomenal flash as well that Marv sends in. Pops exactly at the point where RB's forced to use his rendezvous. Thankfully, already had it set up, but they're even burning the drone. Zest is using his primary source of entry into sites.
This is just vicious.
In order to reclear this aggression.
ये ले भाई, डैडी आ गया यहाँ पे। बस ये छोड़ दो।
Cower in the corner.
डैडी आ गया।
Set up on this line. An area where he was able to find a kill previously with his ult.
He's been doing this so much. And again!
भाई कोई शॉट मिस करते हो भैया जी? हाँ जी? एक शॉट में मिस नहीं किया।
भाई कहाँ प्रैक्टिस करता है आप ये बताओ, कहाँ पे? भाई इतना एंगल लगा के बैठता है, उसमें भी मारता है।
Ideas that even when they were playing their best at Breeze, I haven't seen them use.
जिगल पिक करने का फायदा ही नहीं है, डैपर पिक तो भूल जाओ।
डैपर कर सकते हैं, जिगल नहीं कर सकते।
Make some moves now in a 4v5. Making away through double doors. No commando popped off. That is going to be negated.
Clean shot,
that could be coming through. Flashes over the side, and even the dart. Crash's utility has just been perfect. One after the other.
नहीं हो रहे बे।
Crumble.
और भाई
3-0 and weight of OpTic.
Next fracture.
And DRX looked lost when they went for
next fracture
double doors, but the biggest reason why they look like
वो देख कितना छोटा एंगल है, मारा उसने,
ड्रैग शॉट मारा उसने, ड्रैग शॉट उसने इग्नोर कर दिया जेट को, पता है
क्लीन मारता है यार
उसने, फाटू उसने जेट को इग्नोर ही कर दिया, लाइक कोई और आएगा देखते हैं। और
they're fundamentally losing the early round and it makes the mid to late round impossible.
Victor's worked his way into a deep
उसने भी अच्छा नहीं स्काउट है।
is watching it.
देख रहे हो मेरा एंगल, विक्टर स्ट्रीम देखा मेरा एंगल देख खेल रहा है।
Just went out of Thrifty. Anything to just get a bit of magic into the game.
वो होने के बाद भी कैसे आ रहे हैं भाई? उसको टैग करो, वैग करो, जाओ।
Buzz has been the hero. I haven't noticed that this time around. He just hasn't been in position. He's not even been given the hero rifle this time. That's on Zest. They have tools to make this one a dangerous round too. Don't get me wrong.
भाई मिड में सिर्फ एक ट्रैप लगा रखा है, हॉल्स में जेट है।
Flash the dart play into the back, yay.
भाई ऑफ से तोड़े।
भाई
क्या शॉट था बे?
Not be denied once more. Marv wants to make a bit of an aggressive play of his own. Why not pop flash play? Just feed away one of the rifles. 38 seconds left.
क्या ड्रैग है बे वो?
Perfect drag.
And they've lost the Viper's pit. Mako falling to a flash play takes the biggest tool they had for the post plan.
Zest could be everything. Up to Yellow, he's just contacting into it. The sightline of Ye giving him one of the easiest kills of his life. And the
पीछे देखो भैया जी, भैया जी, भैया जी।
Distraction is being paid. Victor not even granted the chance to pick up a kill.
और भाई 3-0 लिख के लो।
And Brett, at the beginning of this map, I said OpTic's attack side is so bad on this map. Or at least the chat.
Bad है क्या?
They need at least 8. Yeah. And I didn't think I'd be saying.
हाँ क्या OpTic का bad है, ये नहीं पता था।
But somehow against DRX, who've
इसने
looked
बोला इनका
fabulous on
attacking
this
बहुत
map all year.
भाई ऑप्टिक का डिफेंस स्ट्रॉन्ग ही ये की वजह से है भाई।
Control.
इसके वजह से और क्या?
Confidence is sky high.
क्या शॉट था फटो भाई, देखा?
Feel it in the
टिल्ट हो
individuality
गया,
of the
टिल्ट हो
plays
गया,
that people are making.
टिल्ट हो गया लड़का, देखा?
Disrespect that they're showing by pushing themselves into deeper
हो गया।
angles, holding with the operators.
भाई ये तो ऐसे कह रहा है ऑप से तो मैं मार दे रहा हूँ, बैक से इसी से मारता हूँ हेड एंटर से।
24%.
भाई मैं ऊपर बन जाऊँ क्या?
So OpTic need
भूल
every
जाओ
round they
टेबल
can
भाई,
get
आपसे
right
नहीं
here. They can't afford to let
मैं अच्छा
their foot
करता
off the
था
gas
सीधे में।
one moment.
Will try to.
मारेगा 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 देख।
ये डरता नहीं है। ले भाई
पहली बार में सुबह,
120
पहली
अबे 120 लेग डैमेज दिया है।
हाँ क्या? नहीं।
120 वो देख।
ओह अबे तो फील हो जाएगा। हो गई।
Final round of this first half now. DRX are just again so grouped up, cowering together. It's like they are scared of.
भाई गॉड फटी में खेल रहे हैं यार।
Respect. Now to Seekers, just in case someone is holding close. Smoke as well. That cuts off one of the angles. But look at this, wading
भाई इसको
right into the belly of the beast once more. It's a lovely play with the dart to set it up. Buzz gets every target revealed for him,
मारा फिर
and the
भी।
kills are still flooding
फिर
in.
भी एक मारा।
One after the other,
बढ़िया
ripping
राउंड,
off
बढ़िया
their
राउंड, बढ़िया
heads.
राउंड।
DRX with another very solid
बढ़िया राउंड, बढ़िया राउंड।
एग्जीक्यूशन बढ़िया थी।
Stacks making all the difference, allowing them to get onto angle after angle. And Mark, there's no way he's going to anticipate this.
Beautiful stuff.
Stacks hides around a corner, and
बढ़िया।
DRX get to fall.
पाटू
This match
उसने
is
फिर भी एक
not
मारा।
over yet.
पता है।
Or any stretch of the
देखा तुमने 3 बंदे
heroics
टनल आए।
either side, but DRX do manage to claim that
ओह
potentially what they need. Stay back
Shot.
into this one.
ये राउंड पूरा बस ने निकाला है।
Between the two jets, Victor only 3 and 4, not even
Right away.
required for that defense.
Absolutely
बोलो
outlandish
यार।
stuff. Let's send it down to the desk to break down the first half.
क्या
यार
करे, आपका तो अभी भी चांस है।
अटैक
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, we set up the battle of the Jets. Say that 3 times fast, but
बारह होने चल रहे हैं,
it's all about
battle.
crashes.
Battle of the Jets, Battle of the Jets.
क्या लगता है गाइस?
Bad Jets, bad Jets.
That's what
Bad
you're
Jets, bad Jets.
क्या लगता है गाइस?
Crashies. Again, we have to talk about this guy at the halftime because he is having a
जीतेगा
whale of a
देखिए।
performance.
भाई
How many
क्रैशिस ने
multi-kills
गलत
he's got
मारा
so far in this half? It's been
गलत
nuts.
मारा
The double
Crashies
kill
ने,
coming
देख
off
रहे
the
हो?
dart. They haven't layered it with the
गलत
with the Viper's bite. It has just been beautiful, clinical solo play from Crashies so far.
Yeah, in the head-to-head
भाई
between
ब्रह्मांड में क्या आ
the
गया?
2 initiator players, Crashies has
भाई
been
सिर्फ
found.
क्रैशिस और ये
And I
नहीं
think there was
मारी।
a
दीदी
moment
बोली
in
क्या
time where
वैसे?
it looked like OpTic was just completely running away with it. You see Mark trying to take advantage of Ye's first kill,
ये देख
and
यार,
he goes down.
एक
This was
shot
actually
भी miss कर रहा है
DRX,
यार।
one of their first few rounds.
इसने
they got.
पूरे
In
गेम
my
में सिर्फ
mind,
2
it
शॉट
was
मिस
a
किया था, एक
lucky
वो रोक
round,
वाली,
given the fact that
एक वो
Zest was just
वो
barely
भी
paying
shot miss
attention
नहीं
there.
था, पैर में
And
लगी
then
थी
obviously there was the
हाँ।
walk through smoke here.
क्योंकि
Ye
उसने
missed a
कूद
little
के गए
tap on the other side. DRX was controlling mid a lot, but that still wasn't enough to really slow down OpTic at all, because when it came to actually hitting those sites,
अरे
they
अंकित भाई
needed
नहीं
a split
लगते?
to make
अंकित
it
भाई
work.
They're gonna be
हाँ,
heading to
बे?
the attack side now, Mimi, and
अरे
Josh said,
अंकित भाई आप
doesn't
वहाँ
look
पे?
great for OpTic.
No,
हाइट भी
in
उनकी
history,
तरह है,
this has
लंबी
been a
एकदम।
very, very tough side of the map. You see down there, 24% attack win rate. That's across 3 maps that these guys have played. But I think the player to pay attention to in this half
What?
is going to be Marv. We really hype him up when he's playing the
Marv.
controller. But this is the one map where he pivots. He's playing the initiator, he's playing the KO, and there is a lot of pressure put onto him. He's the guy flashing through those Viper walls, getting aggressive and setting Victor up. Normally, I get a little bit worried about him heading in towards his attacking side. But right now, I think the way OpTic is playing is utterly different than the other times they have played.
Crashies
The
on
coordination
Sova
in particular
huge.
between Marv and Victor this map
YouTube पे
has
सर्च करो
really
न्यू
been on
वैलोरेंट
point.
एजेंट
I
स्पेस
completely agree. I think that this is not going
पर
to be
रिजल्ट
just
क्यों
a
डिले हो रहा है?
complete
अच्छे
wash.
भाई
I
हो
don't think
जाएगा।
DRX are going to get the same
Istanbul
opportunity
का
to
दो
play
point लग
10
गया।
rounds consecutively.
हाय ब्रो
We'll see,
लव
we
फ्रॉम
will
देहरादून
see, sir.
सुमन
Guys,
भाई
देखा है,
run this
टिकट
back
देखो,
to
बैंगलोर
Sideshow
से
and
इस्तांबुल।
Brand as we head into
कौन
the second
दिखाता
half.
है हैं? फाइनल चले देखने एक बारी टीमन भाई।
कर ले वैसे प्राइवेट जेट है।
Full mountain ahead of them for DRX.
वो देखो
ब्रह्मांड में
All the way
विक्टर
back
की
in.
जरूरत ही नहीं है क्योंकि ये
Delhi
दोनों मिल
to
के
It's
मार।
obvious to say, but
Istanbul
the pistol round needs to be
flight.
won for
कितना क्या
DRX.
फ्लाइट देखियो बैंगलोर टू इस्तांबुल?
I think
उतना ही होगा ना दिल्ली टू इस्तांबुल।
there might still be a chance.
इस्तांबुल टर्की न्यू
Because
दिल्ली
OpTic's
कब की? आज की?
just looked so rough
हाँ?
on this map.
इस्तांबुल।
The question is whether OpTic are going to
बाद
be
में
playing
देखते हैं।
like they did in the rest of the tournament. Because their defense side didn't look like that. Looked like a brand new team.
Disrespect off the
भाई
rip.
हो गया, अब तो नहीं जीतेंगे भाई।
Fast approach into the bottom
Oh,
side
भाई
of the
क्या?
wall. He does end up coming out with the
हो गया,
They're
हो गया।
waiting for the repush. DRX have crumbled on this pistol round, Josh.
Just an
क्या भैया
absolutely
जी?
flawless round.
भाई हो गया
OpTic find the first
अगले
pick,
गेम तो ऑप्टिक का ही है
punish
100%.
the reactive
फ्रैक्चर है
aggression, flood
हाँ
into
भाई.
the site. And it's all over for RB.
Yeah.
He's got no hope.
Where are the answers when OpTic are playing like this? When they're locked in to this
क्या
degree,
भैया जी?
they're playing like they do not want to be
बट
denied
भाई
that
इन लोगों ने
second
बोला
shot
कि इनका
at
अटैकिंग
history.
बहुत वीक है लेकिन जो मारे इन लोगों ने यार
टिपन भाई कब की देखनी है फ्लाइट? कल की?
Yay.
कल की देखियो फ्लाइट जरा
कल की 1 सेकंड
और वीजा क्या ऑन अराइवल है
As per
बट
usual, gets
अक्टूबर
another one
दोनों
here on the
स्ट्रीमर है भाई मेयर भी है शेयर का
9 and
18 की
3
18
right now,
की
it
18 की
seems. First kills to first deaths.
18 की
And that's
18
just
की
normal for him in this
कल की
tournament.
देखते हैं सर
Yo, what I just did to Mako?
टिपन भाई ज्यादा नहीं
After this game,
34,000
सच्ची में 34 है क्या बैंगलोर से भी
God.
I
एक
told you the
सेकंड
battle was between
ये
FNS and
नॉन स्टॉप नहीं है
I just didn't
34
know how
नॉन
deep
स्टॉप
it
चाहिए
cut.
ब्रो नॉन स्टॉप
अबे नॉन स्टॉप वाली
An attempt of
टिपन
aggression.
नॉन
रीड किया बे
स्टॉप एटलीस्ट
यार
40,000
रीड के इन
Too
लोगों ने
much
यार
done.
हो गया 10
40,000
I'm
बे
still recovering, man. I feel like I've been slapped in the face. I'm not even Mako.
But that's the kind of thing where
हार गई
OpTic
भाई
get
क्या
themselves
भाई
fired up, FNS gets fired up, and it feels like they can't
बे
lose
अराइवल
outside
वीजा है
matches like this.
वीजा ऑन अराइवल है
A reminder that
हाँ
this should be
बे,
the map
जा
where
सकते हैं
DRX
वैसे।
are the most favored. OpTic have been 0 and 3. DRX
टिपन भाई एक
5 and 2
टिकट मेरी
this
भी
year.
करना
Yeah.
साथ
But for whatever reason, right here, OpTic have just activated the next gear to their game.
And I think the obvious answer to that is that OpTic are big game players. They've been in this situation before, quite literally knocked down to play in that lower bracket final. It happened at Reykjavik.
And at Reykjavik as well,
Eric?
they faced another
mouse
Asian
chila raha
team
hai?
that had broken through a ceiling. You had the Japanese team Zeta Division that time at Reykjavik, who had performed way better than people had expected from them, broke through that ceiling for the Japanese scene,
गलत मार रहे
but just couldn't hold it against OpTic. Thus far today, it feels very similar.
Yeah.
And even if you're talking about the last time that these two teams played against each other, OpTic are 2-0 all time against
कौन बोलता है
DRX.
जेट को हमेशा टॉप फ्रैग होना चाहिए? विक्टर को देखो 6 फ्रैग में झूल रहा है फिर भी टीम जीत रही है
And they played Breeze, and OpTic
हाँ?
अभी बहाना दे रहे बस
13-4.
कौन बोलता है जेट
I could
जेट
see
भाई
that.
काम करता
At
है
this
पूरा।
point,
दूसरा जेट तो मार रहे
this
भाई
round. No, we did not expect this at all.
बस क्या
The
9 किल
teams
में वो
felt like they had
इतनी
changed,
जल्दी भाई कितना बोरिंग लग रहा है बे
Apparently so.
Semi-finals?
DRX doing their best to break the pattern.
ये लो भाई लाइन अप भी अगलो तुम ओ
Have to
हाँ
win.
ना
लाइन अप
अगर ना
हाँ
बॉय अभी अज्जल
OpTic
पूरा गाली
moving up over
देगा
here towards B. And a lot is going to
नहीं
be
नहीं
asked
उनको
of
दिख
RB
जाता है
here. Anchoring the site on chamber. Stacks can try and break
Beautiful
drone through,
flash.
but misses it.
Beautiful flash. I mean, they are all blinded up. And Victor
वाह भाई
just
Yeah, भैया
slaying
जी।
them to pieces with the Spectre in hand. Gonna be that plan going
भाई
down.
एकदम
DRX might be
basic
opting to try and take a fast
रीटेक कर रहे हैं ये
Snake bite.
बेसिक
Shocked at, but just about missing with the timing. But these rifles need to be saved. It needs to be a clean one for DRX.
And this is an incredibly tough retake.
वो भी
Chess
शॉक
doesn't
भी आएगा
realize how close he is to identifying two of these spots.
Buzz.
An opening.
And a bit whiffy, honestly, with the wall in the way. Fights are taking place, and it's OpTic who coming out on top, just
Okay.
down to Buzz. And the trouble face of
Kal
OpTic did not
bekal.
stand a chance.
That is the bonus round as well. Secured by OpTic.
छोड़े अपना खेले
And I feel like that is
Khatam
just
bhi.
the nail in the coffin.
It's gotta be right.
Look at how good this is, by the way. The flash comboed perfectly
Ab wo
with the
dekh
dash
bhai.
and the drone. Normally the setup there is that Stax is supposed to break the drone and
Oh,
allow
usko
RB
dikha
to
udhar
stay
Victor
in
ko,
his
हाँ?
rendezvous setup and take
बोला
contact.
वही बोल रहा है
But the flash coming through blinded Stax and he can't break the drone.
And break the drone.
It continues
हो
to
गया
get
भैया
value,
जी।
it pushes RB
आपको
away,
third
it
map
tags
तो
up
छोड़ ही दो,
Stax,
फिर ही
and the
zero है।
entire defensive crossfire falls apart. OpTic's coordination could not be better today. It's just perfect.
For whatever reason, they've awoken at the right time in the tournament. And still
ओ
watching
भाई
the
शॉट
aggressive
भाई
plays, the high
शॉट
risk plays.
अभी इन लोग का पेशेंस जा रहा है समझ रहे हो
Fast line down there through
अभी
the
डब्ल्यू दबा रहे हैं बस
इनके कोच ने बोल दिया ऑल
हाँ,
ऑन योरसेल्फ
DRX.
डू व्हाटएवर यू वांट
We haven't
Hey,
seen
how
मैं
about you
घर
play
जाएगा।
some
huge round from
MM के लो
people you'd expect.
ऐसे बोलोगे MM के लोगे जाओ
A
भाई चैट देखो ना बड़ा बढ़िया है ना।
उसका क्रॉसर देख, सीएस वाला
चैट देखो ना इनका बढ़िया है। किसका?
एफएनएस का।
यार मैं ये का क्रॉसर कॉपी कर रहा हूँ बड़ा आज से। बड़ा मैं ये बन जाऊंगा मैं। क्या रीड कर रहे वे हैं?
Meanwhile, Ye sneaks sway in, makes space for
पूरा
Spike
लर
to go
कर रहा है
down,
भाई।
and OpTic are most assuredly going to be able to get up to map point here.
भाई देख भाई।
It's a free plan on
30
it.
seconds left.
Nothing to stop it. Buzz can try and go for some heroics, but no. Shut down.
भाई किस सेक्सी गेम खेल रहे हैं बे।
माँ को भी लाइक क्या करूँ भाई। हंस रहे थे।
And we're talking about what DRX are playing for here.
कौन माँ को?
DRX have never
माँ को भी लाइक हो गया भैया जी हमारा।
DRX, in fact,
लेकिन माँ को अच्छा खेला था यार उस दिन।
we're not even the most successful team from Korea. Yeah. That would be Newturn back at the very first global event, and they're playing here to try and get that spot, their rightful spot, some might say, on top of the Korean scene from a historic point of view.
भाई DRX में ऑफ कौन करता है?
Emphatically denied.
30 seconds left.
Refuted at every turn, every corner. OpTic have an answer.
Just a casual reminder of the dominance that OpTic have showcased over the course of this year.
मेरे लेता।
Now,
पता है उन लोगों ने ऐसे क्यों किया?
मेरे लेता।
उनको अभी खबर है कि टिबुन भाई की शादी हो चुका है।
I thought they were going to try and dodge the info there. They've allowed DRX to push.
This is good.
Marco finds the first.
मार कुछ नहीं होगा। W दबा।
Confidence, that is what you need from DRX if they're going to even find just some sort of chance.
It looked like OpTic were going to try and stack up players there and fight the repush, but instead, a 4v5. Areas where OpTic have struggled a lot of champs, but they're going for a fake play. The null command from Marv.
Null command
Baits out the
evades.
वाह बेटे वाह।
Marco was just skipping and hopping and running all the way to the safety or to help his teammates. And it's completely opened up the A site.
बिना wall करके आए लोग इधर।
Buzz is still in cave and could be the danger man here.
Massive plays.
बस भाई मारो बस भाई मारो।
The opening kill onto Victor sets it up.
Nice
The distraction
one,
play and out of smoke.
कर दे
The
कुछ
fast
नहीं
play. They know that there's no players here, but the lineup has to be good. Buzz getting off of it, half on the defuse. The fragment nade, it hits, but it does
Nice
not kill.
खींच सकते थे लेकिन ठीक है।
DRX are afforded a lifeline.
अब इसमें फान नहीं
This
तो गया।
tournament they've made great use of
फेक देखा कितना अच्छा करा था। ए पे कोई नहीं था।
Even if we're talking about the most recent series, they had a great comeback against FPX. They were able to win 5 straight rounds at the end of Xbox to beat the defending champions from Copenhagen, and then they recovered a 9-3 half.
केओ के 3 नेट में मर जाना चाहिए ना? कोने में था, बीच में होता तो मरता था।
We've seen both ends of the mental spectrum from DRX.
This map is going to be their opportunity to try and prove that they are not the same old team that's been going out in 5th, 6th. The mental blockage.
भाई अटैक में भी ये ना ऑफ ली बे। देख रहा तू?
To start things out here, Buzz getting into a very aggressive position over by Pillar. And Stax is in a passive spot on B. He's got one flash. When he gets the next up, he'll probably go for some information in B main. But that's a little while off just yet. Here's that flash coming out. Pops not into B main, but into elbow. And finds somebody there. That's going to trigger Buzz to make a more aggressive move.
IGL FNS है ना?
There might not be anyone looking. And he
Oh,
might find all of the goods right now.
Yeah.
The timing
हो गया भाई।
Majestic. Drone to try and push the players in. Stax is really under so much pressure. And he will fall eventually.
ए बॉल नीचे कर,
जॉर्ड।
भाई
बढ़िया।
At least a knife at a time being.
भाई मर जा कभी
करेगा भाई।
From the side of the
ये
wall.
मिस नहीं करेगा लाइफ में। मारेगा एक और देखो।
Every line of sight is
अब एक और
just
मारेगा।
भाई
And Breeze wasn't their map pick, but these guys, they are feeling it. They've made it their territory today.
फिनेस से, अबे इसका नाम फिनेस से बे।
FNS? हाँ, फिनेस। ओ तभी FNS बोलते हैं इसको। क्योंकि फिनेस बहुत लंबा है ना, तो लिखा नहीं जाता। तभी FNS लिखते हैं। पर ये CS:GO वाला FNS है, मेरे को याद है ये Cloud9 में था।
फिनेस।
We said it was 13-4 last time, and I said there's no chance.
There's no chance is what you said.
It was 13-5.
Off by 1 round.
यार
Levels to destroy DRX. And at this point, Brent, we said questions would be asked of the DRX mental. Well, what about that?
DRX fans.
We're now
Incredibly difficult to ask heading into that next.
कल को देखो वे
ए ऑप्टिक को किसने हराया था? ऑप्टिक को किसने हराया था? लाउड ने हराया था ना?
हाँ लाउड ने।
ब्रो लाउड ने ऐसा करा क्या था भाई? भाई बहुत अच्छा खेली थी लाउड वैसे।
भाई बढ़िया खेला यार, ऑप्टिक ने बढ़िया खेला।
CLG में था FNS। हाँ याद आ रहा है।
The question is, can DRX put a stop to that? Can they dig back into whatever it was that they developed over the course of this tournament to be able to just overcome their own mental hurdles?
भैया जी इतना सीरियस क्यों हो? हंस के बोलो।
क्या?
मैं उसको बोल रहा हूँ कास्टर को। लाउड वर्सेस ऑप्टिक अगेन। ब्रो व्हाटएवर लाउड डिड यस्टरडे, जब भी मैच था पूरा शट डाउन करा था ये को, तभी जीत पाई थी वो जैसे। मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ भाई 40,000 की फ्लाइट है, जरा हो पाएगी? अरे
वीजा क्या सीन है
यार? एक सेकंड, नॉन स्टॉप 7.5 घंटे की फ्लाइट है। मेरे तो 2 घंटे में गांड लग जाती है दिल्ली टू मुंबई। 7.5 घंटा पे कौन बैठे? और एक ही फ्लाइट है नॉन स्टॉप टीमन भाई, इंडिगो वो भी। ठीक है 1 नॉन स्टॉप। एतिहाद एयरवेज चलेगा 40,000 की। Hey, how about setting up the donation goal? Huh? Guys, donation goal set करूँ क्या? As Utkarsh saying, going to Istanbul, Turkey. 5th मैच जाएगा, फील आएगा। कोई नहीं जा रहा 5th मैच। Loud read opping पोजी परफेक्टली। वही तो कह रहा हूँ ना, पूरा शटडाउन करा था। स्काई स्कैनर पे देखा, अबे कौन देख रहा है? ऐसे बकचोदी कर रहे हैं भाई। ये क्या है भैया जी? तारिक आज किसे लेके बैठा है? हाँ?
Oh yeah, you're supposed to bring me your jersey. I'm waiting. You had to take it off and give it. I told her if DRX start getting owned to bring the jersey and I'll put it on because I'm good luck.
दीदी से बोल रहा है take it off and give it to me.
No.
The fuck?
Not yet. We'll see. We'll see.
है जी? रेक्सी का थैंक यू फॉर सर्विस हो गया?
आपको पता नहीं?
नहीं, मुझे सच्ची में नहीं पता।
पता है कौन आया 5th एनिग्मा में?
कौन?
चैट कौन आया? नाम भूल गया।
मुझे नहीं पता सच्ची में कौन है वैसे।
मेरे को 3 दिन पहले ही पता लग गया था। क्या
काली नाटक?
काली है ना शायद, एक्स काली।
काली ऑलरेडी।
अरे एक्स काली कह रहा हूँ। कौन गया है? टेजरैक्ट ओजी का बेटे, ओजी टेजरैक्ट भाई जो ओपी टीम हो गई यहाँ भाई।
ओ फक सोआ बढ़िया हो गया बे। तो
क्रैमल नहीं, टेजरैक्ट गया है बेटे।
ये सोआ ही खेलता था ना?
बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग लाइनअप हो गया, अब सवाल ही नहीं उठता। लाइव वॉलपेपर कहाँ से? एस्ट्रो में जरवाक वॉलपेपर लीक कर दिया क्या? पता नहीं था क्या? करो अनाउंसमेंट आ तो गई। EG2 स्ट्रॉन्ग ना। हाँ यार गाइस,
अगर वो आया तो वो काफी बढ़िया है। मतलब
मुझे ना थोड़ा फील आ रहा है कि ये लैंड टूर्नामेंट ना स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम, स्ट्रॉन्ग कंटेंटर है, EG ले जा सकती है।
हाँ क्या?
गाइस
मैं एक बात बोलूँ फोटो भाई आपको, कोऑर्डिनेशन चाहिए यार। अभी ओजी देखो इतना तगड़ा लाइनअप था, फिर भी NH के हुआ था, समझ रहे हो?
और हाँ गाइस, अब शूटर नहीं खेलेगा किसी भी टीम से। शूटर नॉट प्लेइंग बिकॉज लास्ट टाइम जो भसड़ हुई थी याद है कि कि
ओ हाँ ना, अभी नहीं होगा।
भैया जी वो अपने कंफर्ट जोन में खेल रहे हैं, सुबह से वो करेंगे, प्रैक्टिस करेंगे, आप प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पे 10 मिनट के लिए पीसी मिलता है, ऐसा ऐसा सीन होता है। तो सुकुमल भाई ने बोला कि NH की नेक्स्ट टाइम से NH की।
हाँ वो तो सही है, वो वैलिड है, मतलब अगर लैन है तो प्रॉपर 5 बंदे इधर होंगे।
वही और क्या पता है मुझे? कैसे ये सब लीक्स थी क्या? तुम्हें नहीं पता था ये सब? और बताऊं क्या? और क्या है
फाटू भाई,
और
आपने
क्या
लीक्स
पता है?
दिया क्या?
क्या ये पता नहीं था क्या?
मुझे सच्ची में नहीं पता था।
क्या ये तुम सबको नहीं पता था?
नहीं बट
ये
मैं
तो
तो पहली
3
बार
दिन पहले,
सुना,
मेरे को
सच्ची
3
बता
दिन
रहा।
पहले पता लग गया था।
4-5 दिन से आरपी खेल रहा था, मुझे पता ही नहीं था।
सब पता था,
मैंने
सबको
कुछ नहीं
पता
बोला,
था,
थैंक यू।
सबको पता था। हेलो।
हाँ क्या?
और
लीक्स दे दिया गया एंड फाटू।
जस्ट सेइंग, मेरे को सिमर का भी लाइनअप पता है, आपको चाहिए? सिमर का लाइनअप आपको जानना है गाइस? अगर आपको जानना है तो बता सकता हूँ मैं, साई का लाइनअप।
मत करो।
नेक्स्ट लैंड लाइनअप सिमर का।
नेक्स्ट लैंड वैसे हैदराबाद का ही होगा ना?
हैदराबाद। और जो हैदराबाद में लैंड हो रहा है वो कब हो रहा है ये भी बता दूं?
वो तो पता है ऑलरेडी, शायद अंडा ने बोला है।
वो नहीं पता, वो सितंबर एंड बोल रहे थे ना।
हाँ
अक्टूबर में हो रहा है, अक्टूबर मिड में।
फाटू सिमर इज स्ट्रीमिंग जस्ट से।
हाँ, रेक्सी एनिग्मा से सिमर की टीम में चले गया, ठीक है।
लोंडे इतने हरामी है, उधर जाके आए बे। फाटू आपका लाइनअप लीक किया।
कहाँ पे?
उसकी चैट में। अबे तारिक उधर है बे
भाई, तारिक को देख एक बार।
तो ये वॉच पार्टी कैसे कर रहे उधर से?
क्यों नहीं, वहां पे सीसीज गए बे सारे।
भाई हमें भी ऐसे कुछ दो ना फाटू
भाई वो कल
ऐसे
जी का देखना, जी का ट्विच में जी
फोटो पे ऐसे कमेंट्री करने के लिए आएगी कोई, हम क्या बोले? थैंक यू फॉर द अपॉर्चुनिटी, आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक माय पेरेंट्स, वही बोलेंगे।
भाई ये देखना, ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स कल ऑनलाइन थी बे वहां पे।
फोटो भाई कोई इधर आके हमें ऐसे बोलेंगे, कुछ बोलो माइक में, समझ लो क्या बोलेंगे? थैंक यू फॉर द अपॉर्चुनिटी, लाइक टू थैंक माय पेरेंट्स।
एक सेकंड, मेरे को ये देखना है, ये तारिक की वॉच पार्टी तारिक खुद कैसे कर रहा है? ये लाइव नहीं है?
हाँ जी है लाइव, उसमें थोड़ी सी डिले रहता है ना ब्रॉडकास्ट, तो इसलिए वो करके आया।
ज्यादा डिले नहीं
तारिक के साथ, ये तारिक के साथ 2 बंदे कौन है?
So I had DRX
in
my predictions initially, and you know, yeah, it is looking great for them. Well, this last map maybe not so great, but they look really hot. Yesterday was nuts, and
why do I feel तारिक मोटी आवाज करके बात कर रहा है?
I go for them or OpTic because I think DRX is a sick team, but OpTic's NA. So.
वो देखिए, क्या बोल रहे हो? मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये तारिक मोटी आवाज करके बात कर रहा है मुझे?
हाँ क्या?
Brazilians, I'm going for OpTic.
I'm happy for it. I'm just happy to be.
ऐसी आवाज नहीं है इसकी।
I like that. Just happy to be here. Okay, separate of this tournament, then, if you had to pick 2 teams to be your dream grand finals,
अगर इसने अभी VLT बोला ना,
how they play, just who would you like to see play in a grand finals?
VLT.
T-Bone अगर इसने बोला ना, अगर इसने गलत,
Sentinels obviously, and actually they were supposed to be here, but we didn't really want to. It was a choice of ours.
है जी।
Not to. But yeah, Sentinels versus.
अगर इसने गलती से भी T-Bone बोला अभी,
finals matchup. So one day.
All right, one day. Well, thank you so much. This is Tarek. Thank you so much for joining us.
भाई, T-Bone?
But if not, he's co-streaming from.
अरे हमें भी थोड़ा शाउट आउट मिले तो।
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, सेंटिनल्स का क्राउड कितना वो हो गया ना, लाइक सपोर्ट, क्राउड सपोर्ट। भाई तारिक भी गया, श्राउड भी गया, क्राउड भी कितना ज्यादा है।
और भाई फील नहीं है गेम में, कुछ भी बोला लग नहीं रहा सेमीफाइनल्स
कंपटीशन नहीं दे पाई DRX यार, मजाक से हट गए, ये से डर के खेल रही थी, डर के। मैं होता घुस के मारता बे। आवाज बढ़ा ना उसकी, बढ़ा है ना।
क्या स्कोर है हटो भाई 13 13 भाई जी भाई सिंगल फ्रैक्चर ऑप्टिक पिक किया मतलब गंदा मारेगा
OpTic are playing with confidence right now and they've clearly done their homework, otherwise it
फ्रैक्चर जाएगा बे
अटैकिंग शायद वाटो है
पता है ये DRX का कब चांस था अगर ये ब्रीज जीतती एसेंट जीतती और हेवन पे 50-50 रहता बस
DRX. This is the team that in the past has crumbled under that pressure. Thus far, they've been able to stay away from it at this tournament. Have already kind of usurped their expectation, made it past that 5th, 6th point. Now they want something more. They want to do better than their former Korean brethren there in New Turn. But it's a very tough position because no one in an international BO5 has ever made the reverse sweep happen.
तुम वहाँ पे गए और बोल के आए
Whenever a team is up 2-0, it's just gone to 3-0, right? There's barely been even a map won. So
IPL cameraman तो
really tall ask for DRX. So Seth, I don't see a way they can do it.
श्राउड ने लीड कर दिया
demotivated वे लौंडे लोग
Obviously, DRX beat them up Fracture last time they played, and then obviously I think OpTic is.
ये श्राउड ने लीव कर दिया क्या सेंटिनल
They are, and if they can
आज अगर ऑप्टिक वर्सेस फिनेटिक होता ना बढ़िया मजा आता पता
throw it on there. Let's just get it done. A reverse
यार सारी तो टॉप क्लास थी ना टॉप क्लास तो ये भी है पर नोन जो तुम्हें पता होगा ज्यादातर टीम लिक्विड
यार अच्छे के लिए बे वो फिनेटिक के गेम तो कमबैक मारा
This time though they need the turning
हाँ
they need to work with the pressure. They need to ascend into diamond like beings and be able to close out 3 consecutive
ये ऑप्टिक के आगे चोक कर रही है भाई डर रहे हैं भाई ये से डर रहे हैं ये
Maybe not diamonds, but a man that's already looking golden has
चुंगम
been
करना जरूरी है
out
क्या
this series.
क्रैशी
He's
हमेशा खाता है
absolutely been on point, and in this
क्या
one, my focus
Come
is
on
going to be on
DRX
RP.
come
Last
on
time this team was under pressure,
कल
he
क्या कर
stepped
रहे थे
up
तुम
on the
ऐसा
neon
जो
and
आज
helped them push it over the
मिसिंग
line.
Well, we're into the Prime Gaming agent select
नहीं
here.
ये
Very,
वाला
very
अभी देखो
crucial
अटैकिंग
map for
तो
both
इनका
teams.
होगी
And Mimi,
किसका
like you said, it's going to be a lot of
DRX
neon
का होगा
battles here.
Yeah,
भाई क्रैशेस ये
OpTic
खेल
does
रहा
look like they
है
returned back to that same
विक्टर
neon
भाई आ गया अभी
competition.
विक्टर भाई का गेम देख लो
He
गाइस
didn't really have to do a lot.
हाँ
when he
वैसे
was starting
आरबी
on
भी
that
बढ़िया
deck.
खेलता है
This
फाटो भाई
needs to
जस्ट
map
से
where the pressure's with him.
This is a repeat.
मतलब neon
both
इसमें
their comps, neither team
ये लोग सिर्फ
changing
W
at
दबाएंगे
all.
अभी देख
It's
लो
classic OpTic comp, and then DRX is like a little spin on it, right? They have the fade in
भाई
this
देख ले भाई
instead. So last time they played, it was a really big win for DRX. They went up 11-1.
भाई विक्टर तुम देखोगे ना विक्टर कभी भी टॉप फ्रैग नहीं करता ऑप्टिक की टीम मतलब करता है जब मारता बहुत
अभी
मारता
देखियो
है
उसके जो
वैसे बता
मारता है
versus
ना
Victor, I mean, you said it, Mimi. This is the one
फिर
that
इनके
I'm
पास
looking
नहीं
at
ये लोग
head needs so
ब्रीच
much.
लेके
Yeah, of
मारते
course,
हैं
they're running the OpTic comp as well,
भाई
Achilles.
Fade
What can they do?
नहीं
How
ये
do
ब्रीच
they
नहीं ये
actually
केओ
turn
लेके
this
मारते हैं
around?
ना
It's really tough just given how OpTic are performing right now, but I think
बढ़िया
that
खेलते
really,
रहे यार ये
realistically for DRX, it's just kind of shaking off the
देख
first
रहे हो
two
क्या
maps. They need
एक
to
भी
refocus.
बंदा
They can't
वाइपर
be
नहीं
thinking
खेलता
about how
फ्रैक्चर
they lost in those first two. They have to look at this as just a best of one right now and just take it one map at a time, shake off the past, focus. You know that you can play cleanly on this series. You beat Fnatic quite handedly. Do it again now for Sup.
If DRX can survive this map, the rest of the series is very doable for them. They just have to rally. It's about the mental game now.
Well, no one has ever reverse swept here on the international stage. And if DRX want to break another curse, they have to start right here. Over to you, Saisho and Brent.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, beautiful setup as well, talking about it, because this is it, the pressure moment. It's all
ओ
building
भैया
up
जी
players on the stage.
भैया जी कुछ दे के आओ यार
Big
DRX
question
वालों को
is gonna be
यार
asked to DRX.
कुछ
They're gonna let
एक
that
दो
green wall just
हाँ
sweep all of them out of this
दीदीज को
tournament
बिठाओ
right
जाके उनके
here,
साइड में
right now, or you're actually going to be able to step up to the plate
थोड़ा
as we head into Fracture.
वो करे भाई
We've seen both
एकदम
sides
डल डल
point
खेल
from
रहे हैं यार
DRX, and a player that is going to be in the pivotal position for Fracture is RB. A lot of people were saying Copenhagen, it's the last chance for RB, for DRX. And this team took one more gamble. They swapped the roles around on the majority of their maps and they stuck to this roster and it paid off. They've got here to a podium position. But now they've got to take the hardest step, that extra step over the line into the grand finals. And all of this will be weighing on RB's shoulders. His neon is excellent here. It's tremendous.
Neon gameplay देखना
His
पड़ेगा
movement, his fragging is all
श्राउड लोन नहीं जैसे लोन पे था श्राउड ने एलसीके के बाद लीड कर दिया सेंटिनल्स और अब यूके का और ज्वाइन करा है हाय आदि
Early pistol round, you can see
पूरा W पूरा W
of freedom, free space as well. No one really contesting this one. In fact, the only player will be Ye playing from drop, but he has to respect it. Obviously, the smoke in his face, not enough to play off of. So it will be a free plant. This means though, OpTic are going to be going for a fast flank. You can see the three of them. Smoke off the trip. That's going to be heard though by Stacks.
और उन्होंने उसने सुन लिया.
To try and repressure this kind of position.
Oh, and how does he want to play this?
They have an aftershock. It's Mako taking contact here.
Stun. Aftershock, that does take the contact into the molly as well. But a kill's still flooding through. Nice little run.
Excuse me?
Pushing them back for about a moment. Once more, OpTic trading out the kills. But Mako is low. See if he can hold this angle down. RB is cooking. On the top of the site right now, finding the kills. 3 in the round, and he's looking for the 4th. Him and his teammate just trying to put pressure on it and apply it with time running so low. It looks like Mav has no outs, has no options. And even if he gets the final kill, the pistol round goes the way of DRX.
RB अच्छा मारा बे, अच्छा मारा.
RB, the
RB,
big questions about
let's
him.
go.
Is he a big game player? Can he step
Very
up
big
when it
game player,
matters?
bro. Let's
He's
go,
never
RB.
been in a bigger game than this. No. And what a start. He managed to get into the site there and was taking long-range fights with a frenzy and winning them all. He just was the pivotal player for them to start things out, and he is going to be asked for so much more as this map continues. The last time these two teams played, we said it was a blowout in OpTic's direction for Breeze. This one was a blowout for DRX. Last time they played at Copenhagen, it was 13-5.
The set play. Done. OpTic are making this more than dangerous because it's just what a difference. What a change in pace. They absolutely crunched them. A fault line into the flash. And Mako has been having a good tournament. Even a good series at times. This guy has been the big game player.
यार रीड किया ना इन लोगों ने.
I mean, the OpTic guys have no idea where it
देखो
is.
ये जीत सकता है आराम से. गन लिया
Trademark got
यार.
smoked off earlier on, and they're re-clearing these spots. At some point here, do they think he might have rotated B?
Sound आ गया.
Mako's got to know that they've reclaimed a couple of these guns.
नहीं ये नीचे नहीं जा सकता क्योंकि इसका वो
है. अबे ये को देख कहाँ बैठा है.
Over towards B. Yeah, he's been
मार दे.
अबे मारना.
मारना लोडू.
But as Ye disappears, that might have been.
अबे मारता ना इसको.
दोनों लो थे. नहीं वो तो लो था.
However,
अरे अभी क्या सीन है पता है?
Free spike plant. Yeah. He still has a molly, but there's no way that Mako thinks
ये जाता at least, समझ रहे हो?
Reposition. He's got to anticipate that there's at least one player here on A. He saw Ye disappear in this direction though. As soon as the molly's committed, he's got to go for the plant.
Breaks a trademark, cuts off that one angle. So there's going to be that free plant. The players of OpTic converging on his location.
ये क्लच करेगा वे लग रहा है.
Victor, Ye is the first shot, the first fight against.
पहले ही मार देता.
Unable to make something at the moment, but he did.
आराम से मार देता उसको पता है. कोई क्रॉस फायर भी नहीं था पता है.
So much tension there in that moment for DRX.
Drifty हो गया.
And the other 4 players, all of their hopes rest upon Mako's shoulders.
भाई उसने देखा उसने W दबाया उसने अपना आफ्टर शॉक उसके लिए बचा रखा था.
आराम से मार. क्या रीड किया देखा इसे. दो मारा बे इसने.
Small amounts of utility.
What is that from FNS as well? What is that second kill onto Stacks? The headshot
Double
with the
spray down with the frenzy.
भाई.
He's smiling. He knows that they got away.
गेम प्ले बना रहा था वो. नहीं उसको मारना था ये को.
Read on DRX's sand play. That's the big thing.
Really ready for it.
Is that OpTic picked the perfect timing to throw that flash and crunch them while they're vulnerable, while they're midway through getting to the site.
Very realistic. Very
goes
realistic.
wide.
Bye.
Corners though.
And a similar setup defensively to the pistol round.
Oh, they're crunching them.
4 players on B, pushing out aggressively. Only Ye to collect on A.
वो stun waste हो गया वैसे यार.
Okay, OpTic are backing away. Not willing to take a long-range fight.
And DRX need to group up here to try and overwhelm an individual. Now that they've cut a bit of noise though, OpTic's defense looking far more standard. 3A, 2B. And Victor and Crashies don't have great info to work with now.
So downside of these Neon comps comes down to those early big plays. If you're unable to get value out of it, you don't really have too many tools to try and push back and approach. 45 seconds left in this round though.
हो गया भाई ये राउंड दारेंगे एंड पर से.
हाँ जी. उन्होंने ये पुश कर दिया 2 बंदों ने.
Maximize what they can get out of this eco.
ले भाई पीछे से मारेंगे पीछे देखो पीछे पीछे
हाँ भाई
Who's watching this
Haga,
one? The
Haga.
answer is no.
अबे
An army goes down.
Haga.
अरे
Tunnel
Haga.
still trading out the kills. 20 seconds. 20 seconds left in the round.
The avenue to A was open
क्या
for a second,
rotation और
but
देखो ना
Kickass is going to
बीच
get
का
there before the rest
आ
of
गया
the
भाई
DRX
सीधा
players.
Yeah, and time
गया round
really just running down low here with just the Spectre and the Bulldog. There's 8 seconds remaining, and they've got the watch on the crossfire. Tries the bunny.
भाई ये coordination देखा क्या
Able to do so.
पर वो जो दो बंदों ने हागा पीछे से
Very clear game plan for OpTic.
नहीं वो बराबर 2-2 ट्रेड हो गया उधर
A stack towards one of the sites.
नहीं,
play
one
aggressively
trade हो
for
गया।
information. And then even when it comes to the mid round, they're going to be re-pushing.
ये बस में
बस ने
हागा
हागा
यार
Defense.
हो गया रे ये भाग रहे ये भाग रहे ये भाग रहे ये भाग
The
रहे
round that is going to
हाँ ना
DRX.
उसने
ए
कौन
भाग
दिया
रहे,
था
ए भाग
तेरे
रहे।
भी
Set up. It's a 4-player stack towards B. Only A with his
नहीं ये भाग रहे नहीं बोला हाँ
ये
बोला,
भाग रहे
बोला,
ये भाग
भाग
रहे बोल रहे बे
from all
आधार हो रहा है
angles,
तो होला है
mostly towards
ऐसा बोला
arcade.
FNS बिग ब्रेन
कोरियन लैंग्वेज
Love this smoke as well that Martha's put down.
भाई क्या
There's a lot of
स्मोकर
pressure
है
against DRX guys. They're going to have to be
अब
diligent
भाई
in
बिना
terms of how they push through it.
Push through
what the
it.
fuck
Yeah, they don't really have any big tools to try and.
But at
Wade
some
their way
point, OpTic are going to flank through tunnel and try to add a bit of a punish into that.
वो लगा
Just layers upon the.
वो
issue,
लगा
Just trying to set down
हागा वॉल
from DRX. I mean, they've got
हागा ना
roughly a minute in the round, but they are leaning over towards B. Do they want to
Shanu
go in
आओ।
that direction?
भाई चार
This
बंदे
point
बी
in
पे
the
हैं
round is normally where OpTic are pushing out into one of the spots.
भाई ये पे
अरे।
देख रहे हो क्या तुम
to the other area.
अकेला
But
छोड़ते ही ये
hasn't
को
heard anything in halls. So these B players are holding solid and trusting Ye.
Like Jiggle.
भाई
flash over
बढ़िया
top.
फ्लैश है यार
Arby looks like they're trying to fake a play with his
भाई,
engagement.
check से तैयार
And he's
दिस
so
में,
deep into the side already. A killer's going to be found.
He's alone and he's winning.
ओ
Out the
भाई
fight, but only for a moment of time because
ये तो
he's
मिस ही नहीं
still
करता है बे ये
present,
मिस ही
still
नहीं करेगा
waiting.
लाइफ पर
With the operator in his hand.
नॉर्मल ऑपिंग है बे इसका कुछ स्पेशल ऑप नहीं है पता है रॉसी जैस ऑपिंग है इसका
He's trying to put that instinct to the test.
Mako has his orbital strike online.
हाँ ये कर लो फिर
Finesse almost getting caught there. The rolling
एक को मारने के लिए
Stax is going to be caught here. Surely Pinsir crashes, tries to supplement him, but Buzz just helping him out. Is that one for one on either side? of
मारेगा,
things
ये
here?
मारेगा,
Buzz
देख
needs
लियो।
to be the big game player. He needs to
ये
be
मारेगा,
but
पता ही
he
था।
is also shut down. Just left up to Mako.
ये मारेगा।
A wider swing from Victor. He does make the most of it. Orbital strike in his hands, and timing is everything. FNS forced to take the fight.
अबे ऐसे क्यों भाग रहे?
Personal.
ये नहीं करेगा
And
फिर
now
The
Mako
clock.
may have repositioned, so the pressure is really on Ye.
And the clock is ticking. Yay, has to find a shot, has to make his mark. But right now,
ये
even with the
देख
kill,
भाई।
Mako
भाई।
has done enough. What
क्या
a
aim
start
है भाई
this
इसका?
guy has been all tournament long.
शॉट है में कुछ भी बोलो
That is
भाई
the red
क्या
pill clutch
भाई
from Mako. I
बस
was
ऑफ
so
से मारता है
scared
ये
because his position
भाई उसने कि इतना
really
फटी हुई थी उसने अल्टी मार दिया उधर
तो अच्छा करा अल्टी मारी उसने
And he just
अच्छा
तू ही
किया,
बनता
अच्छा
top of the
ऑब्वियसली
spike. But the way he actually used his
ये देख
ult
भाई।
was great. Perfectly timed to
So
force this
smart.
push.
And it
ये
forces the
पीछे
one-
आता ना
It
रीटेक
forces
हो जाता
everyone,
है
and it threatens like he could have pushed towards sand.
Yeah. Obfuscates all the movement.
And that gets DRX back in the game. What a cool round.
Still
as
भी
well.
करना ही था
If you
क्या?
Remember back, they also had the fake
ओ
from
नहीं
RB
FNS था क्या
to even set up for the plan to get down in the first place.
DRX do win the round, but ended up losing everybody in the process, so it's a half armor across
ओ
the
भाई
board.
ये को देख
Try
भाई
and buy into it.
खुले में पुश कर रहा है खुले में
It's quite a similar defensive setup.
And that looks like a play that's just ready and waiting. There was a phone line to try and stop
भाई
that as
यार
soon
भी
as the
बढ़िया
fast lane
खेलता है
came up. But DRX are not being pushed back at RB! What is
सही
that?
आगा।
Melted into an absolute puddle at the top of the stairs.
मौली देखा वाटो
They just can't withstand that much utility.
उसको पता था इधर आएगा
A DRX are left in a difficult
What?
position, but they're fighting their way out of it.
How are they doing
ओ
this?
बस
Buzz?
क्रेजी बेबी
Absolute maniac positioning.
1v1
And they've isolated so many
बंदा
of these
low है
fights now, it's come down to the 1v1.
भाई
He
ये
knows where
नहीं
Ye
बस
was. He's tagged him down to 3 HP.
भाई 3 HP
But he
उसकी
still thinks that the chamber player
भाई।
for OpTic is going to be over towards the
भाई
RB.
मुझे ऐसे
चेंबर
फील
पे।
जो आ रही है मार देगा ये
Really, really fast timing
अब
here.
तो जीत गए जीत गए जीत
Able to
गए
take tour de force versus just the
नहीं
right
रीड हो रहा है भाई
मेरे
क्या
को
रीड है
Down to just
क्या
मेरे
रीड
को
है
पता
on top once more.
क्या रीड है
Chamber diff manifesting itself.
भाई चौड़ भाई ये
And a small
कैसे फोटो रीड किया इसने?
अबे साइड क्लियर करा, ऊपर देखा, ऊपर कोई नहीं, वहां से कोई पीक नहीं कर रहा, निकाल किसी जिगल तो करता वो। भाई
क्या रीड है रे बाबा।
This one so close.
ये डिफ है बे।
Milliseconds away from adjusting his
फुल
mouse.
टिल्ट बे।
And that frustration, supremely understandable.
So
भाई स्ट्रिक्ट हो गया वो लड़का।
It's an important round for DRX.
Obviously 147 दिया उसने उसको।
And previously, if you're able
Stream
to
sniper लग रहा
all the
है।
way back to Copenhagen when these two teams played on Fracture, DRX's fast rounds, like that engage with RB zipping into tower, they were destroying OpTic.
ये कहाँ देख रहा भैया?
And this time around, OpTic, even though two of their players in tower were stunned up by the Rolling Thunder, they still put out enough utility to eviscerate RB on the entry.
Just more than ready for it.
OpTic have been ready for
ये कहाँ ऑफ कर रहा
DRX have
है?
thrown them in this series.
ये पे ऑफ।
ये पे उसको अकेला छोड़ते हैं पे।
Serious legwork getting put in.
मेरा ही सेटअप है बे पाटो।
लौड़ा मैच।
अरे देख
क्या अलग ही बज रहा है।
This is a round where most of it rests upon Buzz's shoulders.
हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है, तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम देखते
Tour de
हैं।
force.
लेकिन इतना अच्छा कैसे मार रहे हैं?
know that OpTic have been playing aggressively. That looked like a wallbang for a moment there, but not quite. 0 damage done to Crashies. And Buzz is going to take that operator stand in and move it elsewhere on the map, seeing if he can find anything.
OpTic going for a recall.
अबे ऑप नहीं है ये पे।
Given a positioning, they're not going to be holding anyone. Just a
अब देखते
trademark
हैं कैसे
finish,
मारता है।
actually, which is where most
Gun
of the
से।
DRX players
है ना?
are finding themselves. Smokes drop down.
अभी हार सकते हैं।
Just try and get
मार
themselves into the
one
side.
tap,
Yeah, he's
one
still there,
tap।
and he was stunned up.
ठीक है भाई।
One after the other. They just seem to be crumbling.
वो
Mako
आगा।
with the pistol
देखा
makes
गन
it
देखा?
work somehow. Guy looks like he's using a rifle. Orb going to be taken just for the high value play. But the
वन
round
टैप मारा
nevertheless
बे
will go the way of
उसने,
OpTic.
ये ने 2 वन टैप।
OpTic clean up off the back of Ye, hitting some fabulous shots. I mean, the opener onto RB. RB should have the side.
वो देख।
He really should.
Oh my goodness.
And it just doesn't matter. It
Oh,
really
what
doesn't
is it?
matter. And that is
तीर मारा फिर भी
There's a
यार।
massive
ये वाला आ गया।
difference there, of course, but Ye was getting that no matter what. And DRX here are forced to take a timeout.
हाँ ना
Granted,
बे।
it just bears reminding everybody again. Breeze and Fracture
हाँ?
are two
So
of the
good
best
ये।
maps you could
तू मत बोल,
possibly
क्या
go
ना
to
बोलूं।
for DRX.
This isn't the case of, you know, when you're going into the finals and whoever comes through the uppers gets a more favored map pool by being able to ban 2 maps. I mean, DRX
उसको
even
monitor
with just the
बहुत
one,
बढ़िया है
still
यार।
managed to work out a pretty solid
भाई
map
पेज
pool
वेज
for
लिखता है बे।
Yeah, DRX have
पूरे नोट्स लाया है।
demonstrated an extremely deep map pool. But today
बेचारा
that's not what it's about.
फिर भी 2-0 आ रही है।
OpTic
देख
fundamentally
रहे कोच उसका कितना हार्ड
what
वर्क है।
DRX want to go for and coming up with a plan to outplay it.
यहाँ पे
All of
ऑप्टिक
the
वाले
players
चिल जूस
also
पी रहे भाई।
in monster mode for OpTic. And I feel like the allusions to Reykjavik are so obvious.
Yeah.
You know, OpTic have been in every single upper bracket final this year. They've also lost every single upper bracket final. And this match, the lower bracket final, is what actually defines them. It's whether they go on the path to greatness
ये क्या
or
था?
tumble out. And OpTic certainly look like they're on the path to greatness here at the Champs.
Yeah, these guys are locked in. I can only think back to Reykjavik. Cool, calm, and collected, the players popping off, but they are trying to carve out their spot in VCT history.
DRX with massive ultimates to work with here as we get back into the game. RB up in the pace. Enormous.
Stuns, laid across, he doesn't know where to look. And Victor again, another player stunned up, killing RB. Just absolutely ridiculous. The Nightfall will cut across though. It's causing a lot of confusion into the side as well as the sound cues are going to be cut away. Is it going to be a replay through into the double doors? Yes, Zest wants to take the fight to them. Opens it wide, but they aren't backing out. But the spike is still heavily disjointed. There's a gap between them and a re-clear.
Oh boy!
On the fly, improvisation.
Mako
is the one to shut it down.
One enemy remaining.
Mako has made this one winnable. FNS v Stacks, the Breach battle, the IGL battle as well. And FNS has definitely been the better player today.
But he's lost track of his opposition. Stacks has just
spike है उस
played
पे
him like a fool.
Slinked away.
He's going to be able to get a free plant onto B. Now getting a bit of a move on with 30 seconds into the round. Plenty of time to
30
plant.
seconds left.
Read him like a book.
He's got one fault line to work with. Stax has got to have a decent read that FNS is still on the A side. Whereabouts? Difficult to say.
भागेगा FNS लिख के दे रहा हूँ
ना
ओ भाई aim fight है अभी
and this is going to be an aim duel in spawn.
Comes down to this reaction straight up. The player.
Oh, nice round.
Difficult advantage है ना इधर.
Lovely reposition. So intelligent to take the fight before FNS
इसको
was
सिर्फ एक ही एंगल क्लियर करना है, उसको दो एंगल क्लियर करने हैं, एक उधर और एक कैंटी. डिफिकल्ट है.
Winning an important round that Mako made possible.
भाई माको ने क्या मारा बे.
माको अच्छा खेलता है बे.
Perfect aim reset onto Crashies as well. Mako has been a demon so far. It feels like he's the only player that's able to access.
FNS Indian है.
Cameraman तो है.
In this series, the rest of DRX not able to get up to their peak when it matters.
A lot of ults online though.
OpTic का कोच इंडियन है, वो तो मुझे भी पता है.
Getting that fast play, smoked off over towards Arcade, just grabbing the orb up.
ओ भाई पहली बार जिगल करके देखा उसने. वो अच्छा ऑप नहीं थी उसके पास.
It is so difficult for DRX to get the spike down. There's rolling thunder, orbital
बराबर गेम चल रहा है बे.
Push these things away.
नहीं भाई अटैकिंग मैप है, मारना ही पड़ेगा DRX को. वरना OpTic जो खेलता है अटैकिंग में गलत. ये लोग बहुत हकते हैं डिफेंडिंग में, बता रहा हूँ. DRX मैंने देखा है दिन का गेम.
बहुत मिस कर जाते हैं.
बहुत गंदा हकते हैं लोग.
Coordination
expecting some form of aggression towards Generator. Contact's going to be taken by Crashies here with just a slight jiggle of the movement. Spots a player. Not sure if he's willing to overstep himself here, but there we go. Stun's going to be laid down. A flash is good. I'll be taking so much damage. Down to 13 health, a bit of counter spam, now to Rolling Thunder. Is there going to be time to strike?
Oh, the auto strike!
Yes, one after the other. It's all comboed up. But again,
it's down to Mako to be the hero
when they need it most.
Mako by the
kill after kill. And the utility just a little bit too late. And as Crash's ultimate is going to fade, Mako now has access to his own ultimate. 3 kills in the round. And a crossfire setup. Zest, the reset. Cool, calm and collected. And it leaves it down to Mako.
Lineup bang.
Oh,
perfect lineup.
Definitely. Oh, just a... Oh, not quite.
It's a bit of a bait. As soon as this tap, the orbital strike comes down. And time is just being removed. Marv has to force the issue. He has to take the fight to them. But it's
nice. भाई माको कितना अच्छा खेल रहा है यार. माको ही मार रहा है भाई.
Mako by #OFI Mako by the chat.
When times get tough.
माको भाई की सैलरी बढ़ा हुआ है लो DRX.
And demonstrate the way forwards. And that is what Mako is doing today. He's
Mako
leading by example for the rest of DRX. Tapping into that primal
Mako भाई
energy.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
13 and 6.
Mako.
From the front. And making this series
दीदी आपकी टेबल भाई शादी हो गई है शर्म करो. दीदी आपकी.
With a bit of a jiggle. But it's aggression from DRX on the other side of the map. Chamber battle still happening here.
Yeah, I mean, he's just instantly traded it out.
बोला ना आपके बोला अगले.
है भैया जी.
Oh, Stax is waiting right into him. And utility is going to be used here. FNS does not want to miss his chance to strike. Moves down forwards onto the site. But as soon as you can blink,
यही चाहिए. ऐसा ही गेम चाहिए. Let's go DRX.
And it feels like such a long time since DRX have had the lead
आपका knowledge तो कमाल का
this series. Discounting pistol rounds.
Cuties.
They just haven't been able to get a foothold into these maps.
देखो अब क्या होगा, ये ऑफ उठाएगा. फट गई ना क्योंकि अब देखो ये ऑफ उठाएगा. अगर ये ने ऑफ उठाया एक राउंड नहीं जीतेगी DRX अब.
I'm sure that's just because we are planted right next to the DRX cheer squad.
The DRX cheer squad has been going crazy this.
मुझे लगता है ना ये प्लेयर्स के ना पैरों के नीचे भी थोड़ा कवर होना चाहिए.
Certainly feels like it from our position.
हल्के से वो गोटे खुजलाते तो दिखेगा ना. अच्छा नहीं लगेगा. आगे भी कवर्ड होना चाहिए नीचे सामने. खुला है देख रहे हो? टेबल भाई देख रहे हो क्या?
But on this map,
अभी उनको कुछ भी होगी वहाँ पे सब दिखेगा कैमरा में.
And it's not necessarily the Mako
2v2 के जैसे दिख रहा है ना.
In the positions to win the round.
वाइपर देखो वाट में.
Forcing himself to be in positions to win the round. The trades have been immaculate. His clutches have been perfectly played. His usage of the ultimates and his utility. Masterful.
It's given them that edge. A narrow lead.
पूजन भाई
क्या कर रहे थे?
ए FNS का असली नाम क्या है? जल्दी बता टीकून.
Put a stop to it.
पूजन मेहता.
कैसे पता?
ए मेरा गांव का.
This is going to be a clash towards tree. Yeah, he wants to take his
ये देख बोला था ना ऑफ उठाएगा साला.
This fight is going to be pivotal. Holds the angle, dodges the stuns, actually doesn't move forwards. So just evades it.
भाई ये क्या एंगल पे ऑफ करता है?
Normally you would use a prowler here.
How much you want to use for it? The rolling thunder. That is a lot of respect being shown.
भाई मार सकता था.
कूदने के बाद इसने अल्ट मारा.
कूदने के बाद टीपी मारा. कूदते कूदते टीपी नहीं मार सकते ना.
And it points exactly where he is. Still Marv answers back. Coming through close to the side.
Nice!
And a fast retake is shut down just like that.
Immaculate play by DRX. They're going to need another few of those, but a beautiful gun round that puts the pressure on OpTic's economy once more. Take a look at this in the replay here. Stacks backing his team up really nicely. Was anti-flash, so he didn't get caught by crashes. And Ye and FNS tried to swing through the smoke there as well to take advantage of the chaos.
लाल वाली लड़की, oh sorry, नीली लड़की तो.
That is good awareness from the Korean squad.
गोल्डी भाई का यार.
गोल्डी भाई it was booming OpTic last time at Copenhagen.
Past.
Do we just run it back again?
Stinger ली है. 4 stinger है बे.
Difference in pace, but still all 5 players leaning towards B.
To break down some of the utility that is going their way, but yeah, only Ye holding down the A side with a tour de force.
इनका डिफेंडिंग कितना हगलिस है देख लो, मैं बता रहा हूँ.
They don't do their homework ahead of time, maybe just poking out, feeling out where OpTic could be. That's going to be the Nightfall. And he tags, yep, onto 2 of the players. FNS and Crashies are now going to be locked down onto the site. No sound to work off of now, but the utility is going to be used in this exchange on either side. Crashies sitting, waiting in the corner. It's chaos and pandemonium, but RB, he does create the space.
Stinger से 2 लिया भाई.
Sweeping through the site.
पर एग्जीक्यूशन अच्छा है. तेरे को पता है क्या? वो जो इनका RB है ना, बहुत ही अच्छा स्पेस क्रिएट कर रहा है.
The players are much more coordinated now. They're swinging off each other with confidence. I feel like Marco has held the line long enough.
मारेगा मारेगा पक्का मारेगा. पता ही था ये राउंड निकालेगा.
Lovely confidence.
नहीं ये राउंड जितना बढ़ेगा.
Diablo before he can get started with another one of those Twitter clips.
Last round in the half.
They found the opening 2 picks in that round, Brent. The DRX engage into the site. But here's another crazy stat for you. When they've been losing a player in this half, they've still won 45% of their 4v5 rounds, DRX. That's the power of Marco.
Red gear. Red gear, wireless.
Coordination of the utility and to offset that disadvantage.
When you're winning nearly half of the time when you give up the first pick, something's going extremely right.
और कितना grim.
Flash early on, that's disrespectful.
Aggression, ऐसी अरे नहीं रे बाबा.
Plays not being made, not enough. Zest tries to trade him out, help out his teammate, but 2 players gone in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, very fast play.
You want to play?
Trademark there goes off. It's going to slow all of these players up that were trying to burst out through A main.
Yeah.
So difficult for them to break through that barrage.
DRX are going to be forced into a different direction now. Aka just holding space in sand. Worked his way into that deeper corner.
Wait.
Holding with 3 players on drop.
Very
unorthodox when it comes to this defensive positioning.
भाई 3 ड्रॉप खेल रहे हैं.
DRX might be able to get a read on this. They knew that there was 2 players up there to begin with. Oh wow. And they've either pushed as they are now, or they're still there.
It's a hard rotation here from OpTic. It leaves just Marv alive, but he does have that ultimate to try and stop this. The more the noise gets cut, the more time he gets bled off the clock here. Means it's going to be even more difficult to try and get a clean spike planted for DRX.
Stax currently has the spike. If they gave it to Marco,
क्या गंदा buff कर रहे हैं?
Marco's positioning is good.
He doesn't want to get this one up. Fault line into the corner. This is going to give Marv a bit of information, knowledge, and they're holding, waiting for the time, but it is running so low. And what is going to stop this orbital strike? A plant into dead center, not opting to use it.
If anyone could win this round, it would be Marco. There's no follow-up off the back of the stun.
Knife to the side, Maka doesn't break. He doesn't want to reveal his position with the Vandal in his hand. Holding up close and personal now. Now to no command. And OpTic look to try and take a fast retake.
Yeah,
Marco. He wins out the first fight, the first layer of it. And now the rolling thunder into the orbital strike.
कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया भाई.
Stand it. So
Sexy
OpTic
retake,
playing their
babe.
fifth round in this
What a
half.
retake.
They make it just a bit more competitive.
Hero plays upon hero plays for DRX.
ओए मेरा नया वो कवर आ गया दिखाया नहीं
But it
दिखाया
finishes with a prime came in flawless.
किस चीज
and
का?
OpTic in
फोन का
control.
आईफोन का
This
नया
map
कवर
is finally competitive between these two
Sexy
teams.
cover है.
It feels like DRX have a chance. But remember, last time they played it in Copenhagen, it was a blowout. So this is already
Full
OpTic
tilt पे ये तोड़ेगा.
better than expected. The second half could go in any direction.
They
हाँ
have that
जी.
narrow lead. Now it's all about just not making it slip. Let's send it down to the desk to break down the first half of this map.
ये आरबी ने 3 किल मारे थे पहले राउंड में.
Thank you very much, Sideshow.
Shake it,
And
Abby.
Bren, they do have a lead indeed, and a lot of that
Time to
came
go
down
big or
set
home.
once again to Mako.
I mean, I think they said it. He was like the one guy who kind of showed up right now. There's a little bit of waking up happening for some of the other players. Buzz
Guys, like karo,
but
OpTic
it's not the
FTW.
full
यार
force
DRX
that
जीतनी
we've
चाहिए
seen
guys. What is
the
this?
past couple days from
Only
DRX.
Asian team
It's all
left.
about Mako, the figures that he's been able to put up, the clutches that he's been able to find.
Jord,
Just
कितने का है?
absolutely monstrous performance.
1200, 1300
If it wasn't for him, they would not
दिखा
have been
cover.
finding these executions.
cover
down
अच्छा नहीं
line. They're
लगा
working
क्या?
so
अच्छा तो
well.
है cover.
And this round is an example where OpTic has a really good idea. They run the microwave setup, kind of
अच्छा है ना?
rolling thunder straight into orbital strike. They even have Victor sprinting in, but Mako makes the perfect play through the smoke to punish off of that push. And in the end, he closes out this round for them as well. Punishes OpTic, continuing to aggress, and his utility in the post plant keeps them in it. It was Mako who built time for this team to awaken, and now they are awake.
There's a lot of hero plays in the first half we saw on Fracture, but going into the attack side for OpTic, Bola, Victor, he needs to stand out.
Yeah, he definitely does. RB clearly pushed the pace a lot of times on that first half, but Victor needs to do the same thing here. And yeah, sure, attack is kind of the bread and butter for OpTic on this map, 62% win rate, but it's a 7-5 half. This is still something where Victor has to be having a good game, because other than that, right, you have Mako firing on all cylinders.
Hello, original है सरोजी नगर ऑनलाइन केस वाले से मंगाया मैंने 1300 रुपए का आज ही डिलीवर हुआ है.
Build themselves momentum into the second half.
क्योंकि ना मैं क्या करता था ना, मैं विदाउट के कवर अपने गाड़ी में वायरलेस चार्जिंग पे ना ऐसे लगा देता था. जब भी गड्ढे आते थे वो मेरा फोन गिर जाता था. तो मेरी ये बाहर की क्या बोलते हैं इसको, लैमिनेशन स्क्रीन जो भी बोलते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं, स्क्रीन गार्ड, एक महीने में 2-3 बार टूटता था स्क्रीन गार्ड मेरा. अब नहीं टूटेगा. Very powerful magnetic.
And it is opportunities abound to really make a mark and make some history here. This half is going to define so much for DRX to even begin the concept of a reverse sweep.
And I'm looking at
मेरा फोन कलर गोल्ड है. यस गोल्ड है. 80 का मिल रहा है सरोजनी में. हेलो
विक्टर आज फुल आ रहा है.
1300 रुपए का लाया हूं मैं.
fast plays in opposite
El Diablo
directions.
Straight up, fight being taken. The knife gets info, crashing once a little bit more. The opening kill, a bit of a spray down there with a frenzy.
अब देखो विक्टर के एंटर
Eventually be
देखो.
taken out. Victor though slowing it down ever
बी
so
पे कोई आई
slightly.
नहीं.
And it's just a clockwise turn around the map. OpTic going fast up tree as the rest of DRX pushed out Arcade, and they swap sides.
There's a 4v4. Spike's going to get planted now when it comes down to these OpTic post-plant positionings.
यार इंस्टा पे हो जाएगा ब्रिस्क प्लेस, टेंशन मत
A
लो
lot of
यार.
them facing towards Arcade. Now OpTic
भाई
holding this now with many players. A high setup. Zest could be in a lot of trouble.
The Prowler there is good. It gets information that there's 2 players at least in Arcade. Still has Horn. There's a flash. A concussion blast on the other side as well.
There has to be some sort of pressure being relieved as well, and this is going to be coming from DRX as well at the front of the site. Fault line! The stun is going to be connecting, but the ghost shot's going wide. And time is running low. And with this, one right click will do it, but sticking to the fuse, it's down to Zest. Half on once more.
वेस्ट हगा, बहुत गंदा वाला हगा.
गंदा हगा, गंदा.
बहुत बड़ा हगा.
What a day.
2 किलो हगा, 2 किलो वहाँ पे.
OpTic take the pistol and look to tie things up at 6 apiece. And FNS is able to deal with the pressure in front. Has the presence of mind to block the diffuse, and I think at that point he just won on time anyway.
He did.
But he turns around and deals with Zest for good measure.
Unreal scenes from the
अगली बार लैंड में ऐसा करने ठीक है.
Now top
ठीक
fracking
है.
above Ye on Fracture after already coming out with some super pivotal rounds. But we saw in the first half the anti-eco coming out immediately after the pistol. Can DRX do anything similar? They're not in the right place to catch this play.
There's no gamble towards the right area of the map. It's going to be another free plan for OpTic. And this is the thing. Last time these two teams played on Fracture, DRX were able to get that spike down so consistently. OpTic giving them a taste of their own medicine. Dash and a skip and a hop over the way. That does cut up the angles. A bit of a pincer from behind, but that's shut down easily enough.
Yeah, and Mark comboing together there. Picking up the kills.
4 बंदे घुसे वहां से एक डोर से एक ही मारा फिर भी यार. What is this behavior?
And DRX still need to maintain.
भाई उसने स्काउट से मारा ये ने यार देख रहे तू. Closer in scout से मार फिर भी.
Normally it's going to be the defensive teams on Fracture that set the pace.
Oh!
We're looking towards our But he was doing a good job on the entry.
Impressing some chicks out there, huh?
Yeah. It's going to be to take a few halls, but all of the tempo being set by the North American team.
It really is. Feels like they've just got an absolute chokehold on this map so far, and it's one side, but as I say that,
nice one, RB.
Exploring a little bit too far.
Confidence begin, ऐसी मारे होते.
Big playthrough of his life, a bit of spam there. They expect there to be almost a reposition, and Buzz, oh, he's in a lot of trouble. Somehow gets one kill.
And a trade there from Marco. Immaculate, actually.
अबे ये जीता.
G5 थे.
Oh boy.
वाह बेटे ये कर लो तुम.
Another hero play by FNS, shut down in the end.
Contained.
नहीं या तो पूरा स्मोक के अंदर जाओ या पूरा बाहर जाओ. लुल्ली स्मोक के अंदर बाकी तुम बाहर क्या है?
There would have been disastrous. But DRX plug the gaps. And RB finds the
nice, nice.
Ye is currently 10 and 5 in the series right now for first kills and first deaths. So any time you can punish him, it takes a huge tool out of the arsenal of OpTic. With how well FNS has been playing, though, they're heading into round 16, a big eco swing with a roll attack. Here we go immediately.
Yeah, no time wasted. Pure speed, once more injected into it. It's going to be a molly used pretty early there by Mako. That's to try and stop any sort of aggression that might be coming their way. And guess what? Well, he wins the opening fight over towards Halls.
भाई वो वहीं पे होल्ड करता जब पता है.
Might be taken. That's off the prowler and stunned up. Mako, you
Mako!
After another. Under the mighty gaze of Mako.
गलत बे Mako.
भाई सैलरी बढ़ाओ भाई. 10 लाख दो 10 लाख. ये भाई.
राका होता ना आज. ये एक एमसीबी जो होता. Thank God राका नहीं है Discord.
22 kills across 16 rounds here for Marco.
Just insanity.
Just destroying OpTic.
Pure insanity.
And yet the scoreline
team
still
मर गई, आठ को मर गए बेटा.
That showcases.
काश ये वो बोले ना कास्टर्स बोले. Hey Heartscope.
But the play there was coordinated.
There was a prowler, there was a stun I believe as well.
30 seconds left.
Marco swings.
ये भाई आगे जाओ एरी क्या गेमिंग है. कभी तो घुस के मारो.
As he picks up 4 kills.
कभी घुस के नहीं मारो.
हम अभी होते ना टीममेट. कुछ करोगे आप?
Very nice play by DRX. Because what that's
गोल्डी भाई होते रहे. अबे लौड़े स्पाइक ड्रॉप पे उधर.
More reluctant to run that fast play through arcade. And anytime you can keep control of arcade,
कुछ करेगा.
You allow your focus to drift to the rest of the map.
ये तेरे जैसा है. Excuse me.
More importantly, in the immediate future as well, OpTic now losing 4 of their guns into this one. They were dipping into the bank a little bit to try and afford that full buy.
ये देख भाई क्या मारा भाई.
Most likely to half buy around Ye who hold on to that operator. What a
कैसे आगा भाई? क्या आगा इसने
hero moments.
FNS ने आगा.
FNS ने तो full आगा.
The prowler detecting the position of
Victor. अरे बाबा आराम से.
भैया जी तो बहुत मीम बनेगा इस पे. मीम बनेगा पक्का. उस पे मीम बनेगा उस बच्चे पे.
We need to see more of that.
लग रहा है.
We need to see more of the innovation and tactical brilliance that Korea is known for.
ले जा यार.
We need to see DRX take the bull by the horns and start controlling this game.
Because it's felt missing. We've seen it in glimpses, I think, earlier portions of this series. They've been using utility to try and clear out Ye, but he's been disrespecting them at times.
Yeah.
Not teleporting away, no rendezvous being used, because there hasn't been the follow-up. The confidence has been lacking at times.
But the more the DRX can get a read on where OpTic
the
better they're going to be at shutting it down. And OpTic so far on their attack have been running something
एक बंदा नहीं चिल्लाया
heavy emphasis towards B. This is after the pistol. Heavy emphasis towards B, and then having Ye alone prodding halls. And if there's a big trap play there from DRX, Ye's going to bait it out and maneuver away to safety.
All support.
This looks like on the half-by round, something that OpTic have been very dangerous at, remember. On the half-by round, OpTic lean A.
Zest is going to have to be a miracle worker because the man is about to get swamped right now.
I'm not sure they're going to go fast here. I mean, fast with Stingers would be a good idea, but you might want to make it look like it's only A again. It is going to be quick, though.
Yeah, haunt over the top. Stun bolts used off to the side. Zest will respect it, so he's going to be backing away to try and anchor into the corner of the side. But this is a dangerous position to play when Marv is holding up his ultimate. Might not want to use it in the half-by, but
क्यों आ रहे विक्टर भाई अगर इसलिए
and force the fight.
ब्रह्मांड में अंडर
भाई मार तो रहे हैं.
Here we go. Otherwise you just die. Save it for the next.
विक्टर भाई का स्कोर देखो.
फ्लैश देख टीबो ने ऐसा फ्लैश देने का है.
This is going to be a big exec, and the Halls players are starting to creep forwards. They've gotten Halls for free.
Prowler's going to be alerting at least some presence. A flash play, Zest and stacks while cleaning it up.
Oh, crazy
कोई इको फ्रैगर नहीं लिखेगा. कोई इको फ्रैगर नहीं लिखेगा.
स्टिंगर भाई थी भाई. क्या इको फ्रैगर हेलो.
DRX
पूरा कॉन्फिडेंस में था ये जीतेंगे ऑप्टिक.
The Prowler giving them enough space and RB coming in. Getting so much more value actually in these recent rounds.
इको फ्रैग भाई
वो एफएनएस अंधा था, स्टंट था, कुछ दिखाई नहीं भाई को. ए हाय
कैमरामैन तो है. मानो या ना मानो. कैमरा नहीं दिखाया कब से.
The ultimate's behind them.
Similar trap है. मैं वैसे
एक बार
हैंडल देखो कितना हगली से देख लो. ठीक है
नहीं वो छोड़, ये को देख. मूवमेंट नहीं, बैट के बस एक जगह मारना. डब्ल्यू कभी नहीं करेगा. देखना ये देख बस हगेगा. ओ भाई कपड़ा दिख रहा है भाई का. कपड़ा
स्टन क्यों नहीं कर रहा.
कपड़ा दिख रहा है भाई का.
फ्लैश देगा. फ्लैश देगा.
ओ भैया जी.
विक्टर का पूरा वो है.
Shooting from Buzz. Beautiful way to open things up for him. And instantly he's going to be forcing out the rotations here. Mako on the side once more.
Marco, nice
only the
Marco.
one going to be gained before eventually.
Please यार 3v4 है. हगड़ा नहीं. Reload काय कर रहा है लोडे.
Nice one FNS. मारेगा FNS एक और मारेगा. अरे यार.
Still being fought by RB. There's that confidence we were asking for a little bit prior. Pop flash play though. Crashes is the last player standing for his team.
सब कुछ कर दिया भाई.
सब
कुछ कर दिया भाई. कुछ आवाज ही नहीं आ रही भाई को. क्रैशिस को.
Can't see a bloody thing. The fuse. Fragment nades. Winnable for him. A lot of damage done, but Buzz has been good for it.
Repossession नहीं कर सकता था क्या?
And that round is a beautiful one to take a look at.
भाई कास्टर्स ने सही बोला. कास्टर्स ने सही बोला था. अटैकिंग ऑप्टिक की बहुत गंदी है मैप पे.
नहीं सिर्फ इसमें
it was already a 4v5.
यही तो बोला था.
अरे विक्टर ने हगा. देखो ब्रह्मांड में
कहाँ हगा भाई.
देखना
भाई वो घुस रहा है. उसका काम ही घुसना है.
Him and Ye to make an aggressive play.
टट्टी बात है. वो घुस रहा है. क्या कर सकता है वो.
The problem with that is, of course,
6-14. Not defending or attacking में.
Changes, but you also have weaponry again. And DRX are now very firmly in the lead, very firmly in control of Fracture.
It looks more and more likely of them being able to take us to
भाई जीत गए. हाँ? वाकले भाई रियलिटी से मत करो. आप मत करो.
वाकले भाई के 3 किल थे जस्ट सही.
It should have been winnable start. We all saw how that one went.
ये 6 पे है. हाँ.
But the next match, Haven. You could argue that they favor DRX.
वो ब्रीज में बोला था क्या?
It's completely even
जो भी है. इधर भी वही सेम हाल है.
We'll see whether OpTic are able to win this one.
Potentially new ground.
केओ का फ्लैश बहुत पीटी है बेगा.
He's turned up over the course of this series, but gotta clean up this round, this map first. If you are DRX, a beautiful little play there from OpTic to try and get themselves into the
side.
दे दो साइड दे दो इजी डिटेक्ट करना आराम से आराम से डिटेक्ट करना दे दो साइड दे दो आराम से
नहीं बे इसको मिल गया ना अभी
अबे 3 बी पे हैं वो 2 कहां घुसेंगे सब साथ में जाएंगे
Stacks got caught before holding the rolling thunder. He's not going to make
भाई इसको देखो भाई ऑफ लेके खड़ा रहता है
Smoke is causing a lot of issues for them. Prowler over the top, dash down to the side. Damage is being done, but Ye, he didn't claim the kill. And now the rolling thunder. He gives an opening with the horn to their backs.
Nice!
Baby retake.
Sexy retake. Let's go. Sexy retake.
They go to map
Fucking
point.
fuck.
Sexy retake में sexy
कुछ नहीं कर पाया ये ऑफ से कुछ भी नहीं कर पाया
ये कल
कुछ भी नहीं कर पाया भाई स्टन ले फाइट ले
1 round away from pushing us.
Let's go. Flawless retake babe flawless.
Josh,
shot बढ़िया था.
One of the questions of DRX and the mental resilience, and was that narrative going to rear its head again now that they're in this situation when they're playing to try and reach more than the mark set by the predecessors?
कुत्ता है मेरे पे कुत्ता है मेरे पे
made their mark on the scene.
उल्टा हो गया बे तो.
This is a different team. This is a team.
नहीं बे विक्टर पे भरोसा था मुझे लेकिन हागा.
Disappointment and heartbreak. One that knows how to win because they've lost so much.
नहीं होगा अभी फुल कंट्रोल लिया ड्रॉप में 3 बंदे कितने बंदे ड्रॉप में
Seems that way.
2 बंदे W दबा रहे हो गया
For any chance to try and take away this map here.
And OpTic looking like they want to go towards arcade yet again. Zest didn't use his Nightfall on the previous retake, so he still has such a major tool to work with.
कुछ तो गलत कॉल हो रहा है भाई स्पाइक इसके पास
also follows him. This Prowler latches onto
ऑटो डिटेक्ट करता है क्या वाटो
and he's ready to hold his ground.
Oh.
Denying some of that information for the rest of DRX. This is going to end up finishing A, and DRX have 3 players there ready to wait and receive it, including Zest who has Nightfall. And the Nightfall here could crush a
वाह बेटे
It's a lot of utility though that they could.
बढ़िया रिटेक कर दे लोगा.
Here that Stacks is just trying to hold the jump peak. Now it's a fault line. He's going to be stunned up, but it's a play for a player. Now the Nightfall into the flash. A play was attempted. That trade is there though, and now Victor taking space in their spawn. It's a complete wraparound. It's a complete pivot. They flipped the positioning on them, but with only 29 seconds left, it's still crashes. Down the angle, but Mako will not be denied. Spotted into the smoke. He got caught, and he's still And OpTic is so indecisive. They don't know where to land with this one. The spike is in no man's land. They have to take it onto the side. The Stacks ready and waiting.
Nice. Flash है लोडू flash है.
7 seconds left.
7 seconds.
Just buy the time.
अरे हो गया ब्लड कर दिया
होगा.
How on earth did Marv get that down?
Molly.
Time now.
मारेगा.
Against the buzz. Wants to take the fight.
हाइट रहता.
फ्लैश कर सकता था ना.
Where has that been all tournament? Glimpses of it when he played the Astro and Pearl. But what a round and what a moment. The Red Bull clutch coming out from Marv there. Here you see in the replay him winning the 1v1 at the end on Buzz, but the most difficult part was
ये तोड़ देने bro आप तोड़ दो.
I thought Stacks had won it.
टेबल तोड़ दो कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
भाई यहाँ से अगर हारी ना
नहीं मारा
brush off they do. Zest
उनका फेड ने पहली बार एंट्री मारा
for them. First kill goes their way. Victor is shut down.
वन टैप कर रहा है.
कम से कम 10 बार
वन टैप कर
मारा.
Been great at these this tournament, but it's felt like a different team here today. They've been winning less than 20% of the time when they drop.
उसको लगा क्लोज है. उसने देखा था पिक करके जिगल पिक करके दूर था.
With the ult, should be able to open up space.
Yeah, this should take away the tour de force. Pop flash play. TV's back.
भैया
Not
जी.
opting to use the ult now.
दो फ्लैश यूज करे.
Bit of running going on. The jiggle peek once more. That is going to be a tag into the kneecaps. Crashes though. There's the ultimate. Rips through with the rolling thunder. A lot to try and combo this. And as this is happening, they're not being shut down. The judge in the back pocket of Buzz. He's dropped crashes to his knees. And a forward play by Marv.
Nice! Let's go!
Take the map away.
किसने बोला फ्रैक्चर अच्छा है ऑप्टिक का?
Look at that reaction from Buzz.
बाटो भाई मैंने बोला था DRX का बेस्ट अटैक.
Suddenly,
हेलो ऑप्टिक का बोला था. दूसरा ना गोटे पे.
And the belief is going to enter their bones.
विक्टर हगा मैं क्या करूँ?
DRX
बहुत तगड़ा है यार सारे.
They ride the highs
लाइक
and
करो
lows.
गाइस, लाइक करो.
देश
आईफोन का
copy
कवर,
करेगा,
आईफोन
का
केस
वो.
वाले से
Emotional team.
बहुत सेक्सी कवर लगा मुझे,
A
बहुत
win
सेक्सी.
like that shows that they are not going to go
यार
out
गाइस
easily
लाइक
enough.
करो यार,
They're
1
not
के
going to
लाइक
mirror
भी
the
नहीं
same
हुए.
patterns
हेलो
that we saw Reykjavik
यार ये
earlier
वाला
this
राउंड ना
year when
मेरे को
Zayn
बहुत
Division
बुरा
got
लगा बस
3-0'd
के लिए,
by OpTic.
पर जो
In
रीड
such
करी उसने.
similar
उसने जो आज टेबल
circumstances.
तोड़ा ना यार.
हाँ ना, उसने सारे
10
राउंड
बार
मारे,
मारे.
सारे राउंड,
10 बार.
सारे
Remember,
राउंड.
there's never been a reverse sweep. Never. In a BO5
सारे हर एक
game
राउंड
ever.
उसने टेबल को मारा है.
And that map incredibly favored towards
नहीं
DRX.
टेबल पे
I would
मारने
say,
से थोड़ा वो
given
होता है
their
क्या,
recent
गुस्सा कम होता
performances on
है?
Fracture.
हाँ?
And it required Mako
Huh?
to drop 27 kills
4 बार मारे इसने मैंने जब भी
across
देखा.
21
यार ये क्या
rounds.
राउंड था बे. माँ को बहुत अच्छा खेला, माँ को भाई.
Can they really keep that
रिस्पेक्ट,
up?
फुल रिस्पेक्ट.
We'll have to wait and see, but
अरे आराम से.
ये मीम बनेगा, ये मीम बनेगा.
50 बार आएगा आराम से.
ये मीम बनेगा.
बढ़िया खेले बढ़िया.
Replicatable.
अच्छा खेले, अच्छा खेले, अच्छा
we
खेले,
are heading
अच्छा
to the
खेले.
greatest part
मुझे अटैकिंग तो पता था.
of series, where you get to the middle of the
Hi,
map,
what's
where
up?
both teams are comfortable. The next
यार
map
यहाँ
coming up,
पे
Ascent.
कास्टर्स नहीं, ये वाले.
Ascent, a map where
Analytic
OpTic
desk पे,
played
दीदी को बुलाओ.
DRX's old triple initiator comp.
It's murky ground from this point.
Can the student beat the master?
That is the question.
It's just going to be a phenomenal series as we head deeper and deeper and get these hero plays
भी मारता है
and big
क्या?
game moments in the big game.
Yeah, massive moments across the board, but DRX are not out of the series.
अर्जुन सो रहे
yet. We go to a short break on the other side. Things are
टूर्नामेंट
desperately
मेरा
built
Discord आ
out,
सकता है?
setting us
आ रही है
up
फ्रैक्चर
for
में.
Ascent, so
हाँ
don't
क्या
go.
आदि भाई?
मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड आना.
हाँ
मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड
कौन है वहाँ?
वगैरह. आजा. अभी भी. So he broke the table, I guess.
Hey Beebs,
यार
are you following VCT bro? Huh? Wait, your sound is very low. ये कैमरामैन आईपीएल से उठाया हुआ है. नेवर अंडर एस्टिमेट एशियन प्लेयर्स. ट्यून भाई क्या बोलते हो आप, ये वॉच पार्टी करके जा रहे हो?
हाँ क्यों?
मेरे को एक गेम ऐसे आगे वाला खेलना है ये की तरह. एक गेम.
हाँ ना.
एक गेम खेलना है बस.
लोग को कर सकते वैसे.
ऐसे थोड़ा आगे. यार एक बात बताओ. ए बीप्स, टेल मी वन थिंग. माय आउटर रेजोल्यूशन, like the desktop resolution in NVIDIA control panel as well as display setting, it's 240 hertz. Okay.
NVIDIA control panel. Okay. Huh.
See, it's 240 hertz over here. Refresh rate. I go live on Discord. I show you.
Wait. Bro, why is Bink's not coming, bro? I asked him. He's like solo.
Bro, watch party does solo only.
Too much busted, he's saying.
Heart busted. We are only now.
Hey, now look at this. Look at this. It's 240 hertz over here, huh?
Okay.
You see?
Yeah, bro. 240 hertz. Okay.
I have dual monitor. I have triple monitor, by the way, but it's
Okay. So
now when I
okay.
Now when I go in game, over there it's showing me 360 hertz and I can't change it to 240. How? Why?
Wait. What is showing 360 hertz? Show me. Stream ka.
Over here, see, 360 hertz. I don't want 360 hertz. I want 240 hertz. It lags. You know what to do? I even tried this. It's not working, by the way.
Do you even have 360 hertz monitor?
Yeah, this is 360 hertz monitor, bro.
Okay. But I don't know, bro. How can that be possible?
I don't know.
You can't scroll down or what? Can you scroll down? No, right?
Yeah, obviously. I mean, I can select any of these, but all are 360
I mean,
hertz.
you can't scroll down,
Huh?
right?
मॉनिटर तो लिया है लेकिन पीसी रटी है. लिमिट FPS to 240.
But still the refresh rate will be.
But still, it will be 360 hertz, no?
360 hertz, no, yeah.
So that's why I'm not limiting my FPS, bro. 240 hertz, 240 FPS, 360 hertz. Lag करेगा. No use of 360 hertz then.
Then just keep it 360 hertz, no, in Nvidia.
What?
In Nvidia settings, just keep it, make it 360. Why you don't play on 360? You understand my point?
अबे तेरे को तो 240 दिखाएगा ना. मेरे को क्यों दिखाएगा? यहाँ पे 360 दिखा रहा है. Resolution तो 360 hertz ही दिखाएगा ना.
No, but just why don't you play on 360 hertz is what I'm asking.
No, it lags, bro. Hey, wait. What is material quality? Hey, everything is high, man. Fuck. Multi-thread rendering should be on or off?
Off.
Take. Texture quality should be medium. What is texture quality?
Oh, bro, play everything low. Actually, multi-threaded rendering, keep it on.
It's on, no? Detail quality medium. Everything UI quality medium. VSync off. VSync off, huh?
Everything low, bro. For me, everything low, everything off.
Yeah, you have anti filtering 16x, 8x. What is it? What is this?
First one is MSAA 4x. Second one is 4x.
4x. Let me do it 8x.
And everything off. Bloom distortion sub off.
Okay. Improve clarity.
Maybe sharpening you can keep on.
Where is sharpener?
That experimental sharpening, yeah.
Okay. Cast shadows. Okay.
What map, bro?
G?
Guys, now let me see my FPS.
Match found.
Jonas.
VSync ऑन कर दो 240 के ऊपर नहीं जाएगा. Now let's see our FPS.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
300 touch कर रही है बे अब.
How much were you getting before?
240, still the same.
I think it's valid, to be honest. A lot of people are
Bro, I can see some changes here. Sharpening was off earlier, right?
No, it was on.
No, it was off. For me, it was off. I can see. मेरे को बहुत बहुत clean दिखा रहा है game अब. Guys, game different दिखा रहा है ना? हाँ? Lag? कोई lag नहीं कर रहा, झूठ मत बोलो. हाँ बोलो.
Try the same old tricks.
बोलो.
Fight.
Where are you?
फर्क तो है यार, फर्क है. फर्क तो है.
Put down.
भैया जी.
Fatu, if you turn off Discord stream, you'll probably get more.
डीसी में सर्च कर, डीसी में क्या सर्च करूं?
Turn off Discord stream, no? You'll probably get more this.
No, I have that live wallpaper on as well. Guys, अभी ये FPS दिखा रहा है, ठीक है? अभी मैं एक बार लाइव वॉलपेपर ऑफ करूं, इसको ऑफ करूं और जस्ट क्विट इट. हाँ, let's see क्या होता है.
गेम स्टार्ट हो गया.
हाँ बे,
गेम देखो बे.
बहुत इम्प्रूवमेंट है FPS में.
कैसे कैसे बढ़ो, मुझे भी बताओ ना प्लीज. अभी नहीं, बात
गाइस दिख रहा है तुम्हें?
फाटू भाई.
हाँ,
ये जेट खेल रहा है.
कौन?
ये है जी.
ऑफ कर दे.
गेम स्टार्ट हो गया, आ जाओ फाटू भाई.
स्टार्ट हो गया.
ऐसे जेट खेल रहा है.
कौन जेट खेल रहा है? ये
हाँ,
ये जेट.
हाँ बे.
Honest to God.
Start नहीं हुआ भाई लोग.
Jet Buzz versus Ye. I didn't know if we were going to see it. I didn't know at all, but they have finally pulled it out now.
तुमको अगर
a difference in out now, you're seeing it
since April. April was the last time that he played
टिबन भाई,
which is just mind.
अगर आपको डिले कम करना है ना इधर ट्विच में, बताओ क्या करो.
क्या करो?
एडवांस में जाओ, नीचे सेटिंग दिख रहा है.
एडवांस में जाओ, नीचे सेटिंग दिख रहा है.
एडवांस जाओ.
हाँ गया.
लो लेटेंसी को ऑफ करके ऑन करो, फिर डिले हट जाएगा पूरा.
तेरी ऐसा भी है.
हाँ, डिले पूरा हट जाएगा. मैंने तो निकाला ही.
Bro, ये is playing this one, bro.
ये जेट कैसे खेल सकता है? मुझे नहीं पता. ये मूवमेंट्स तो एनएच के ये से. हाँ?
ऑफ करेगा शायद. और डिफेंडिंग है ना. और भाई समझ रहे हो, जितना राउंड है उतना ले लो. डिफेंडिंग में स्टार्ट हो गया, आ जाओ.
Piss around to start us off here on Ascent.
And in some sense as well, it feels like OpTic realizing that DRX will know exactly how to play that triple initiator comp, because it's so similar to what DRX currently play, and it was a comp they invented in the first place, as the devs were saying,
against the team that essentially invented it.
Yeah.
ये वन वे देखो यार, ओमन बहुत ओपी है इस मैप में. टिबन भाई, ओमन और एस्ट्रा बहुत ओपी है इस मैप में. ब्रिम से ज्यादा वन में नहीं हो सकता.
देखना ये क्या करेगा. ये वाला मैप मुझे नहीं पता यार, दोनों का कैसे खेलता है.
One of the things that OpTic moving away from the triple initiator comp does for them is that they don't have constant information gathering. They don't know that DRX have really cut noise in this fashion. A close sniper dash into the cloudburst. Buzz wants to lead the way for the rest of his squad, but Ye, close position into the corner, and nobody's watching it.
एक मार के गया.
He's as good with them on Jet as he ever is on Chamber. What is this play from Buzz?
It's danger! Drops down, and that is so much damage being done. A double play, the double setup there into hell, and it's a fast approach as they try and take their marks. Buzz has just been unleashed, and 3 kills in a round for him.
ये वाला जीत गए ना, फिर मजा आएगा.
A spike plan on top means a lot of money that they get to move into this next round with.
Ye was the hero on the pistol. Sorry, RB was the hero on the pistol round for Fracture, and now it's Buzz for RB. This is Ye's first appearance as Jet in stage 2.
Just ridiculous.
Yep. It was all the way back, I think, in Reykjavik.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it was even before that.
Probably the breeze.
Hey, आप नहीं जा रहे अवार्ड्स में? नहीं यार, I'm not going.
I think you're right.
All the way back.
चेंबर आने से पहले जेट ही खेलता था वहाँ क्या? बहुत मारता जेट पे. King Dracula, thank you for the sponsor. वाह बेटे.
They felt like they had no
को
right to
डबल
win
zoom
that map, and they did
अलावा कोई
everything.
गन नहीं आता क्या खेलना?
But it's a great start from DRX, and they
Scout
are
भी चाहिए, ऑफ भी चाहिए इसको.
3-0 at Champions for DRX on Ascent. The Des were talking about how good they've been on it, with some huge scalps they've taken too. But every one of those wins has gone to overtime. And they've set records. And then they've broken their own records in terms of how deep they're going. A 19-17 win.
पहली बार देख रहा हूँ खेलते हुए ये कॉमन जेट.
Over FPX to be able to pull that one away.
They've all gone to OT.
They've gone so deep. But they've beaten such excellent teams on this map.
And the early damage that Zest took meant that handed over the rifle to somebody else with a bit more health to work with. Turret needs to be destroyed though. Buzz going to be activating that dash as well as he tries to make the moves. All the way forward.
वही काम है बे हर एक जेट का.
Now as they're looking to swarm and contain the players here. Yeah, Crashes is doing a good job of biding time and buying time for the rest of his team. But still, he's at the back of the site and he needs to be dealt with.
Vandal आया भाई.
Still, the angles are going to be watched for and he had nowhere left to run.
Mako cleans things up. Buzz with 3 in the round.
Nice round, let's go.
DRX at the moment demonstrating a very slow, very controlled beginning to these rounds, and then picking a site and bursting. No splits, no mid control yet. Just watching for the OpTic aggression, looking to punish, and then bursting into a site.
Now looking at this bonus round here for DRX. What direction do they want to take it in? Still very split and spread out across the map with their attacking protocol.
I'd be tempted to have Buzz get full armor and just use the knives here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Choosing to go with a hero Vandal.
At least some playmaking opportunities off of that, but maybe a read coming through. Knife going to be tagging.
लग रहा है.
Yeah, he's going to be backed away. Now a drone to try and get a re-clear going into mid as well. Gives Zest a bit of information, but broken, so it's going to add some question marks in terms of wondering, is there a player playing on top of the pizza box?
Definitely. The smoke comes down here and they're looking to set up.
ये वाला smoke की best लग रहा है बे.
OpTic with the double face. Yeah,
Victor
controlling this area with the fragment grenade already used, or perhaps not invested in this round actually.
Beautiful flash over the top. Yeah, he was playing anti. Anti to it once more. Another flash play and it's run and gun. There's a name
George,
in the game.
Victor, George.
Stax somehow beams down too.
Only 2 players left alive though for DRX, 2v3. They haven't broken the alarm bot in mid, and FNS continues to control B, mid, and allow the OpTic players to stack on the other side. It does look like FNS is going to get tested though.
Yeah.
Crowd कितना शांत है बे.
In this round.
कोई वो नहीं पता है.
Going to be making the play now over towards B.
तो हमारा भी तो शांति था.
There's still great retake
जब हम चिल्ला रहे थे तभी चिल्ला रहे.
Drone online.
वाला?
The question is just whether FNS can do damage, can get a kill, can make this even easier for OpTic.
That's time going to be bought there. Banana Swarm has popped off. Rotation's finally going to start to come through, and FNS, he is in trouble here at the back of the site. Seas does not connect. It's going to be lighting them up though. Beautiful dart across the map, but it has to be held now. FNS does not have much to work with, but he is still anchoring. But Mako wins the fight. Down to that 2v2. The drone gets good value here, and it's up to Stax holding close now to see if he can make some moves.
Nice!
With the rifle. Marved isolates it.
मार दे मार बे.
1v1 him.
Alte.
It's a fake TP in a smoke dash across the site. It's going to cause misinformation.
लग रहा है smoke के.
Stax over the side, and he wins.
Urgent क्या बे?
4 kills, and the bonus round secured.
DRX with a great beginning to this map, and Stax stepping up alongside Buzz. Stax has been so quiet in this series so far. A player that's normally pulling out huge moments. But Ascent is a bit of his playground. It doesn't matter whether he's playing the Breach or here on Fade as well.
ये कितना hyped up होता है ये तो. Stax up.
That bonus round is just.
Snacks Sophie लिख रहे वो Stax है भाई. Snacks नहीं
है. Dreadful here.
Absolutely dreadful. You can see him just opting to try and take some risks here. They still want to fight this one. At least they did for a moment with the flash. Victor is marved. Was really opened himself up to some angles there when it's just spamming with the Sheriff.
And I felt like the last time we watched OpTic, they had a ton of different set plays. They were borrowing Leviathan's set play to put pressure onto people that were starting their default over on tiles.
DRX जीतेंगे
all of this space in mid, with Ye pushing. All of these ideas now need to be retooled with the different composition that they're working with.
It changes a lot.
It changes everything about their play.
Here.
And it makes things much more standard, I think. There are, of course, pros and cons. You're hoping you can come out with some ideas that DRX won't have VOD reviewed.
Deploying drone.
But the start here of this map, very much in DRX's control, and it's another really slow round. The first minute on the clock, barely doing anything for the Korean team. Just making sure that OpTic don't have an aggressive play that works.
But a play now being made. Smokes going to be laid down with a haunt over the top as well. Crashes does have that recon. He's looking to try and put it out for a bit of a spam angle. Doesn't reveal anything. Positioning going to be gained now onto the side as well. Lovely sees over the top.
Crashes आराम से आया.
The feeder crashes, locks it in
एक
place.
अगर headshot मिले तो ऐसे आया.
Pop flash play with a paranoia. That's supplemented really quite nicely here. OpTic, they had a window of opportunity.
हो गया भाई.
Nice, nice. At the door.
0-4 what भाई.
Push up off the back of all that utility that was being used.
Nice.
Slowly आया ऐसे.
This is them looking like they are really trying to stake their claim, I think.
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. यार क्या वो ये ने हमारी बात सुन ली क्या टीवन भाई?
हाँ जी.
कि कभी भी एक घुस के नहीं खेलता जो जेट क्लियर.
पार्टो भाई. अंकल सेक्शन कब स्टार्ट होता है यूजुअली?
अंकल 16?
अंकल सेक्शन. एज कौन सी एज में?
क्या?
कौन सी एज में स्टार्ट होता है अंकल्स?
But I think you throw most of those expectations out of the window.
मेरे हिसाब से 45 के बाद.
मेरे हिसाब से
put up crazy attack sides,
30 plus if you are married.
But also because of the pressure of the moment.
मेरे हिसाब से हाँ.
It's the fourth match.
If you are married भी डाला क्योंकि बड़ुआ खुद 31 है इसलिए हाँ.
Guys 30 plus if you are married. तो अंकल हो. If you are not married तो ठीक है. So you are still a boy.
DRX are hunting for, in some senses, so much more. Validation.
जब शादी हो तब.
And the weight of that seemed like it was crumbling them.
16 का हूँ भाई. Hello तमीज से.
But the comeback on Fracture
off the back of Mako.
Off the back of Mako dropping 27. And now this start. Perhaps some of that responsibility can now turn into enjoyment as you realize that you're actually fulfilling it.
The energy is there, but OpTic off the back of this timeout now and going to be making adjustments, notably Ye here with the operator.
And this is very much a similar play that Ye usually goes for. He's got Crashies with him this time to try and break any recon darts.
But मैं होता ना.
Tiles just in case.
But think about the way that Ye would play this on Chamber. He'd always be able to escape in a moment. Whereas now he needs to preempt it with the dash. And so these passive, not passive, but aggressive positions that he holds for a long period of time don't work as well.
Yeah.
He needs to be getting very mobile around
Gaming
the map.
hoga.
Yeah, it does. It can feel like the
duration
is similar, but the way you maximize value can be a little different.
The spike is...
Line up the
Knife across the map. RB, this looks like it's going to land on A for an A fake. Knife over the top. Two players there. Nightfall as well. Yeah, they are really selling this fake quite well. A lot of utility being taken into this one, including Buzz, who is up close and personal, but Mav will shut that one down. The B site, timing is everything. This time FNS has caught on to it though.
FNS
pulled back
has a crossfire, crashes from the high ground of market.
भाई B से knife फेंका, B से recon फेंका.
Oh shot रे Mako. पर मैं Mako का use कर रहा हूँ cross कल से.
Stacks.
कल से मैं Mako.
Do too much else.
10 seconds.
That is a really cute idea for a round, especially coming out the back of an OpTic timeout.
भाई देख रहे हो क्या fake setup कर रहे थे? Jet को dash कराया, Fade को ult मरवाई A पे, B से knife फेंका A पे, B से recon करा A पे.
FNS was on A. I think that round definitely works.
कल से मैं भी Mako.
If FNS has his nanoswarms in more passive positions, you know,
Nico सुना, Mako पहली बार सुना.
For example, or one at the switch to catch Buzz's dash. Any of those kind of setups also help DRX. but the spot was just so good. Look at that nanoswarm where it is on the floor. It stops Cess coming in and just allows the OpTic players to get back to the B site that they'd abandoned.
It's a common spot that just keeps getting laid down there by FNS. It does throw a wrench into their plans.
Ye is in an incredibly deep angle right now.
इसमें भी line up
Anticipating a fast B push with
सारा
RB
line up.
using his null command. But
Oh,
instead
बस
DRX
भाई,
is still
gun
slow,
चमकाते हुए.
still cautious.
Now just poking their way and prodding towards mid, looking for a bit of that information, especially this alarm bot, which they don't really know where it is. Okay, smoke. Off in a common angle. The only other angle is really going to be...
Yeah, the smoke is not great though. Ye still watches it. And so they don't have to worry about the alarm bot anymore.
Oh, and it's re-clear by OpTic.
Wow,
Victor
bhai,
and Marv again making moves. All this space being gained into A main as well gives all the information to OpTic that it's probably going to be leaning into the B hit.
And FNS is so far away here, he won't get caught by the null command. These nanoswarms will still go off.
Fully intentional. There you go. The call has been made. Nanoswarms on top of the switch.
Oh
They know where
bhai,
Buzz has been
70
dashing.
gaya.
It's a
ये
counter
मारेगा
in
एक.
action.
Oh,
But all the
तेरी.
utility in the world still gets dumped into this site. It's down to Ye. Anchoring in the back, but being spammed out and pressured.
इधर
just
छुटकी
to
नहीं
Nice, nice.
and Zest.
बहुत एक बड़ा गलती है इसने ये नहीं लेके यार.
Lovely little reset
छुटकी तो नहीं बजा
at the
सकते
end to
इधर.
make sure that it was properly cleaned up.
हाँ ना? अभी देखो.
And Brent, that is
नहीं हो रहा है
DRX
अभी.
finding value in a round where they got hard red.
Hard red.
I mean, FNS has his nanoswarms and is playing on the other side of the map to avoid getting suppressed.
Yep. Ye's at the
टेबल
back
मत
of the
तोड़ो बस
site
भाई
anchoring.
प्लीज.
Ye was at the back of the site with his operator, found a kill.
अभी
wasn't
वो
able to
OpTic
do
चिल्ला
too
रहे थे,
much
अभी
more,
ये
but that was
बोल
the
रही है.
game plan from the beginning. They even read where Buzz is going to dash to.
Nanoswarms are where he's dashing.
I mean, OpTic had every piece of that
जीत गया भाई
worked out,
DRX.
and DRX still won. The way
कुणाल
that
पता
they
है मुझे.
entered into the site was immaculate, and no one was really anchoring in a position where they could use the fact that Buzz was disrupted by nanoswarms.
Yeah.
The game plan was there, but the details and the execution not working for OpTic. And I feel like this slow pace to the beginnings of the
कहाँ
rounds
drone कर
is
रहा है ये?
frustrating Ye. He hasn't been able to get into this defense just yet. We haven't seen a round where Ye has dominated and pulled things back in his direction.
You just can't be aggressive when DRX are containing to this degree. They're making sure that any sort of aggressive push that might come through from OpTic is just going to be met and dealt with accordingly. And look at, you can feel like almost just the antsy behavior there, the double updraft just to see if he can catch a glimpse of someone in mid.
And then here comes the drone, so now there are going to be people in mid. Ye burning both of those updrafts, but he could still go for a challenge.
Yeah.
Looks like he wants to fight.
He wants to fight, and he will claim
Hey,
his
man.
reward.
Pops
Aim
the
to
dash
hai.
off the back of that one too. But DRX, they're not going to stop. Continue to
30
contact
ये वाला
the lane mid.
अलार्म बॉट
When you
देखो ना
play this
इधर
slowly,
डाला
your
है.
executes have to be perfect. There's only
so
20
low.
seconds left.
The alarm bot now is going to tell and spill out a pretty familiar tale. Nanoswarm there again.
Mid
cutting
लेना
up this
बहुत
drop, but
important है.
there's
देखा
not a
तो
lot of
ने
time
इधर.
here. DRX trying to make the most of this one, but OpTic could absolutely boom this one. But it's a dart over the top, and it's down to Ye. The widest swing of Zest will clean him up. And where is the spike?
नहीं नहीं
Oh,
नहीं.
nice one,
Fight
Crashies.
नहीं लेना था माँ को भाई.
Spike planted.
It just gets down. Crashies
आया क्या?
had his Hunter's Fury there.
तोड़ा का है, तोड़ा का है.
Chose not to invest it. This flank is coming through from Victor. Crashies could
Alt
still
है, alt
hold.
है.
It's a 2v3.
Crashies पे alt है.
Positions, a bit of spam being exchanged as well. One side to the other. Zest is so low here. He's vulnerable to any sort of utility that might get used. What a kill to find. Paranoia is going to force the issue. And Marv clears up once more.
ओमन का
अरे
फ्लैश
इसने
कितना
हद दिया था.
गंदा है बे. फ्लैश बोट वाला भी फ्लैश हुआ.
By OpTic.
नहीं नहीं ओमन का ये मार्व्ड ने जो फ्लैश
But
करा था.
still only 2 rounds on the defense side. Everything working so far for DRX. That round, the time does end up being a little bit of a problem. But they still got into position. Had Crashies not been able to find that kill on Mako, and you can see how much it means to Mako.
ये देख कितना गंदा
Had
फ्लैश
Mako
है.
been able to stay alive, I don't think this retake works. It's all coming down to fine details. But DRX are in control of a map in the first half for the first time. Both teams with the Hunter's Fury as well. That's going to make it difficult for FNS to get value out of the lockdown. He's still holding on this B position as the rest of DRX go towards A main quickly. But every time they've done this, they slow it down. They're never going for a complete fast hit.
Willing to disrespect by holding in A main. Knife pushes it back. Marked was hoping to get a bit of a paranoia flash play off of. And the anti-flash position. But a double face was what he was going to be meeting.
And it's another 4v5 round. DRX just lost one of those prior, where Ye was again able to get the first kill. DRX this tournament have been winning nearly a third of their 4v5 rounds. On Fracture, in the first half, they were winning 45% of them. Do DRX have what it takes here to continue the momentum going?
One-way setup, 50 seconds in the round. These knives are a definite problem.
तो क्या इन्फो लेते हैं बे हर एक मिड राउंड में ये अपने यूजर से
ओ भाई विक्टर देखो क्या अगर है बे
fragment nade not going to be doing the work that it was supposed to. Updraft over the top on two Jenny. The paranoia latches on.
Nice baby.
Spray down. But from this side, Zest returns back into the action.
And the recon dart there is also perfect.
Him up.
Oh my god.
For the wall. The ceiling Hunter's Fury to try and deny this one. Time is running so low. FNS, 2 health to his name. Positioning. Spike planted. He's been
nice. डाको बोलते माँ को बोलते हाँ ये कर लो दोनों ये कर लो दोनों टेंशन नहीं ये कर लो
शॉक डॉट भी है
the setup is not ideal for him. He's got recon in 3. Could get information off it, but a tap of the spike, it does force in the reposition here onto the side. Back has been caught and a double finish.
Nice play, well played, DRX.
What a beautiful
लग रहा है, टूटो लग रहा है.
It's another 4v5.
भाई ये गेम जीतना ही पड़ेगा यार.
And if you're able to convert with a player disadvantage, as well as DRX are, it doesn't matter.
भाई नेड में मारा उसने.
It really doesn't matter.
Just getting a preview as well of what's occurring.
Hey, मेरे को कोरियन चेंज करना यार. हंगलमा.
माकोबाई, come on माकोबाई. ये भाई के बाल मेरी तरह ही है, मेरे तरह ठीक है, मेरी भी ऐसी है, देखोगे?
ए फाटो भाई ये कोरियन लैंग्वेज कैसे चेंज करते हैं सेटिंग्स में वैलोरेंट का?
कहाँ पे?
मोड़ो बात दंगड़मा ऐसे कुछ है.
किधर पे?
अरे वो वैलोरेंट में चेंज कर सकते हैं, कॉल्स वगैरह चेंज होता है पता है?
मेरा तो इंग्लिश है ब्रो.
अबे चेंज कर सकते हैं, मैं वो बोल रहा था. उस दिन रॉसी सब किया था ना?
वो तो मुझे भी पता है.
कैसे करते चेंज?
दूसरी स्ट्रीम खोलो.
फट बे माउस पैड देखियो इनका क्या है?
भाई
क्या लग रहा है बे?
वैलोरेंट जापान में देख कितनी वॉचिंग है.
एक सुपर लाइट है इधर.
この BO5 マップ目を取られた際のメンタルというのは話しましたけれども、前々から言っている通りこう追いかける側よりも失礼しました。追う側どっちがどっちだ？追われる側、追う側？はい。
Excuse me. ये गलत लग गया. ये थोड़ा गलत लग गया.
आज तक मैंने इधर लाइट है मैंने नोटिस ही नहीं किया बे.
भाई मेरा माउस कहाँ है? ये थोड़ा गलत लग गया था, sorry.
थोड़ा मार वापस जा. क्या वेट कर रहे बे? माको का एम तो तगड़ा है ना बे.
माको भाई का एम यार, ये का भी एम है. गलत समझते थे इसको. अब ये ऑप ले तो बेटे ऑप ले, टेंशन नहीं, ऑप ले. गलत समझा ये तेरे को.
FNS has normally had his killjoy utility spread between mid and B.
वो फिर से लगाओ. मैच नहीं देखना गाइस? तुम बोलोगे लगाऊंगा मैं. हाँ देखना क्या हाल है. गलती से वो कुछ लग गया था T1 भाई. भाई गुस्सा है बे बस. नाइस वन बस.
एक ही काम है बे. ओ बढ़िया फ्लैश.
बस बोलते चटी बोलते.
बढ़िया फ्लैश का टाइमिंग है ना.
लगाओ. हाँ क्या हल्का सा लगा के वापस आए. जीत तो गई वैसे ये राउंड.
भाई ये वाला स्टैट्स बहुत अच्छा है यार इनका.
हाँ भाई मेरी कॉल सुनोगे ना, इतना सेक्सी कॉलिंग करता हूँ ना मैं.
पता है क्यों हार रहे?
Great flank from Zest in mid. Tip top goes the rifle, but no kills flooding through.
पता क्यों आ रहा है?
It's a weird one.
KJ इधर खेल रहा है.
It's given
and Marv, they do claim rifles in this round.
Yeah, it's given rifles away.
हल्का सा हो जा, हल्का सा.
Honestly, the
जीत
DRX
गई ये
economy
round
is not amazing here. It might be worth Marv sticking around for these exits.
हल्का सा.
Oh,
Axe choose me.
Back to number one as well, down to that 1v1 stacks. Will probably end up keeping his rifle into this
गंदे हो
one.
भाई तुम guys, हाँ?
Himself away,
Yeah,
but it
भाई.
is for DRX. They have such a commanding lead on this map. Such
Naughty
a commanding
guys.
lead.
Everyone is naughty
They just
out
feel primed and ready almost. They want to bring it to that map number 5.
I haven't been very impressed this tournament with OpTic's defense on this map.
Oh yeah.
Prior to champs, that was their best area. However, OpTic's attack side has looked pretty good. So again,
वही लगाओ
don't
मैच
write
बाद
these
में.
things off yet. This map can still go in
वाह
multiple
भाई,
different
हल्का सा और हो जाए क्या?
directions. But so far, DRX in commanding control.
भाई हल्का सा मेरा रियो की फाइटिंग हो जाए.
OpTic are struggling to gain advantage.
नाम बता दे, हम देख लेंगे.
With their prime,
आराम
OpTic
क्या
were
दे
fighting
दे.
so much for both A main and B main. Now they have to give one of them up for the killjoy.
You can't do it anymore. You don't have triple initiators to work around, and this looks like a faster play. This is the prior conditioning.
Boys, बस भाई क्या कर रहे हो? क्या कर रहे हो बस भाई?
क्यों दबा रहे बस भाई बढ़िया.
बस भाई क्या कर रहे हो? मेरे को लग रहा है कि बस भाई ऐसे ही मार रहे हैं क्योंकि
सर भाई 3 गेम से रुका है पूरा.
हम वो देख रहे हैं, समझ रहे हो? तो एक बार ही होगा.
गेम से.
OpTic on a round where their economy
ये
could
कॉम्पी
get
में
broken and it
कौन
will
सा
be.
जीपीयू सीपीयू होते हैं?
Unless they go for the
AMD
save right
लग रहा
now.
है AMD.
Any commitment to a retake there would have utterly ruined OpTic's chances at recovering the half at all. 8 rounds for
This is
DRX.
बस भाई अनरेटेड खेल रहे
You're
हैं.
totally right, Brad. That is a perfect conditioning. Just slow
ये
round,
पहले
slow
VLT में था
round,
guys.
slow round.
I
Hitting
guess
with 20
याद नहीं.
seconds on the clock, 30 seconds on the clock, and then within the first.
हम भी साफ हो जाते हैं
FNS
ऐसे
was caught,
तो.
Prowler
हाँ?
latched onto him, running back into hell. And I just not
Ford
anticipating it.
Mustang कौन सी गाड़ी थी वो?
Sorry,
हम भी Mustang से कम है.
8-2 हो गया बे.
हाँ? हमारी भी सियाज है.
2-8 हो गया भाई.
Aggressive play. There was no knife for play this time around.
And
Got
all
given
of the
A main
utility.
control for free, and yeah, look at that, just leads Buds in perfectly.
Yeah, you've got recon data at work there. You've got a Prowler as well.
Let's go, let's
he
go.
dashes into his smoke, and FNS lit up like a Christmas tree.
कार कौन देख रहा
DRX look like they're set up to
है?
go
बात
for
तो है.
that pivot play again, Brent, where they could go for a fast, they could go slow. It's
go.
quick again.
फंस गया साला.
At least
Being
it's
shown.
फंस गया
Army will
साला.
get the one, but guess what? Okay, Marv's and FNS, rifles in hand.
actually
Fast
fighting
gas,
for it this time instead of sitting back.
यार माँ को
The
पहले लगा
bad
देता
side,
ना
the
पूरी.
downside there for OpTic is that they lose their killjoy, and it makes all of that utility over a catwalk useless. They also lose a lot of their info, but of course they're up 4v3, and that
अबे
might
9-3 और what?
make all the difference.
9-3 बे 9-3.
Victor's still alive. They are very worried of a potential pop flash play through main again. But DRX have not given up too much ground. It is Ye at least in ahead, making noise there.
Yeah, there's a footstep.
I think Ye might have been able to hear that one.
मुझे भी मेरी गाड़ी का.
That's going to be scattered across the point. Now,
Shot,
यार
dart
ये
to the
क्या
side as
हो
well.
गया?
Somehow they
Ninth.
still lands a shot.
क्या हो
Guess
गया
what?
जी? ओ
He's
भाई.
still going to be here, remaining right behind
भाई
Dice.
सब
To the
मारता
DRX to
है.
try and remove
ओ
him.
भैया
He's
जी.
just die, unstoppable. When he gets
भैया
going.
जी.
भैया जी ऑफ करो तो ऐसे करो वरना मत ही
मत
करो बट भाई
करो.
प्लीज.
मत करो ये भाई.
It's a huge round
शॉट
from
नहीं
Ye,
मिस करता है बे.
but I think what you said there is
But
so
भाई,
key.
9-3 लग रहा
It's
है.
going. And I feel like this is the only round where we've seen impact from him.
बट भाई
हाँ.
मैं समझ गया.
He's been prodding with the
हाँ.
jab.
मॉनिटर को क्लोज रखने का.
DRX have not committed.
तेरे भाई ने भी ऐसी
So
ओपनिंग
much
करी
to
थी
get a
कल.
read on where
याद है?
DRX are going to finish because
नहीं मैं तो
DRX are
जीतेंगे
silent.
मतलब.
They're silent, they group, they push.
बाद में दिखाऊंगा.
Makes it so difficult
बाद
for
में
Ye to read
दिखाऊंगा.
where he should.
अरे ओपनिंग दिखा रहा था रे
Spike's leaning
बाबा
over
ये
towards
क्या
B
लग
main
गया?
as well. The reposition once more. There are so many ultimates online.
Oh, they thought it was
ओपनिंग
gonna be
दिखा
a
रहा
crunch
था.
there.
Tiles crunch. Two of the players are
Hey
playing.
Arsh bhai,
They heard the knife
welcome.
being popped from Ye, and immediately
Short
went
army
into a
ball the
protocol to
chatty
try
goal
and
से
stop
Arsh
this
bhai.
one.
Different direction, but
Kal
Stacks has
yekka.
got the angle locked. Did he expect Victor? Pop flash play,
Haga.
fully blinded up. He does return and eventually trade it.
And now a rare round.
How do I catch you? Arch by all good, yaar. 6 months. Love you, Mary Jaan, Arch.
Not quite hitting that flip.
Catch you.
But the amount of control they have on the outsides of the maps, the extremities, is massive here. Victor just has to make sure he doesn't.
Aim गलत जगह है आपका, माफ करो.
मार्को भाई नहीं, मार्को भाई नहीं,
मार्को भाई नहीं,
मार्को भाई नहीं ना, नक्को बाबा. ओ भाई इसने ऑफ छोड़ दिया.
मार्को भाई अब जाओ, अब जाओ. मार्को भाई अब जाओ.
ये पीछे से आके मारेगा अभी.
मार सकता.
अरे साउंड आ गया.
अबे साउंड नहीं भाई, इन्फो दिलाई उसको. माँ कसम.
जॉर्ड विक्टर बेबी.
Buzz
इधर ही था उसको रिवाइव करने के लिए.
And trading FNS. Zest is tucked behind this cosmic divide as well.
Finds the target, finds the mark to the cranium.
Aga.
Wider swing out, and Zest is still tucked. Moves backwards. Smoke gonna be dashed
Short,
across.
baby.
The spray down, he's got his ult. The dart team down.
क्या 1v1 next
stays alive here. Marved, what can you do to win this? Surely it's not winnable. It has to be the stick from Marv. Hunter's Fury as well. TP up top. Marv the playmaker. Tries to make him a tie.
Yes, boys!
Good maneuvering by Zest.
Out of my 9-3.
On the 9th round.
Loading a curse, guys. Hashtag loading a curse. God, baby.
What a beautiful round from DRX.
Beautiful.
On a map.
Beautiful round,
where
just a beautiful round.
Beautiful. Extremely beautiful. अरे राउंड की बात कर रहा हूँ भाई, क्या कर रहे हो?
Never giving OpTic any opportunities, and the late round plays were just
sexy play, bro. Sexy.
DRX have been on a
क्या हो रहा है? What a play, dude.
And they've put serious pressure. The ball is in OpTic's court right now to try and return.
DRX have got all the confidence in the world. What can OpTic possibly do to come back from
this?
Cameraman.
Apparently they need to start viewing Burn. I know you had a really good half there, but how good was Zest as well, Achilles?
Throughout this tournament, Zest has kind of been an unsung hero for DRX. This guy has been excluded from MVP.
Zest by hairstyle to ekdam se Salman ka.
And he's doing it again. I think back then, the Ascent map that went 19-17, that was Zest top fragging at the end of the day. After that, this guy has been an absolute monster throughout this tournament. He hasn't been at the forefront. He hasn't been as huge as Buzz, but he's still.
And this was a really cool round attacked here by DRX. But the thing is, OpTic responded very well from it. This is one of 3 rounds that they won, and it was a complicated fake sold by DRX, and OpTic still are able to respond. DRX after this, they just decide to, let's keep it simple. Let's go back to what we're normally doing, because clearly in this comp that OpTic is playing with the Jet, with Ye, it's not as practiced. So FNS, if he's reading the game, DRX understood that that's what's happening.
Yeah, I think the adaptations from DRX across this series were really on point, or across this map, I should say. Ascent is looking dominant. That's their attack side. And as we look ahead towards the defense, I think the biggest question is, how is Ye going to be playing now that he's on the Jet? The Z map is his kills when he's normally playing on that chamber role. And you notice a lot of them are kind of lurking deep, getting kills towards backsides, towards spawns. Now that he's playing the Jet, he's going to be forced
और भाई कार धोनी है, कोई ट्यूटोरियल है यार, पढ़ा तो है. कार वॉश लगाओ, पैसे लगेंगे एटलीस्ट 500 पर पर्सन कार वॉश के. हाँ चाहिए.
Typically at this event, we've been seeing these weak attack sides. We just saw dominant.
Marshmallow,
I think with the OpTic comp, we kind of have to hedge a little bit against that type of idea where it's going to be
500 per person. Car wash.
It's still something that they can bring back. Obviously, 9-3, it's a really tough task.
Even with car wash, देखनी है तो बताओ.
This attack side, they're not going to have a chance.
Car wash देखनी है.
OpTic, they have a chance to close it out.
Wall of it. अरे ये नहीं करना था यार. तोड़ दे इसने.
कार wash हो जाती.
Do you think they can do it?
नहीं करना था यार. तोड़ दे CS:GO को.
The underwall on lane.
यार विक्टर ठीक ठाक खेल रहा है. FNS ब्रह्मांड में.
Like you hide in, and it's like, oh yeah, when you're standing on it. Yeah,
बहुत difficult है.
Stand on the wall, but you're hidden behind that little.
Other comp, yeah. And you heard the desktop. How Ye plays when he's on chamber. That was starting to get figured out, especially in the game again. They were getting the read on that. Maybe OpTic afraid that would happen again here. But let's go. We're heading into round 13.
अगर ये जीता ऑप्टिक तो फिर 9 ट्रिकर्स है भाई.
Have managed to push this to round to map.
DRX का मैप है, लिखवा के लो मेरे से, लिखवा के.
All the way to the limits. OpTic are the kind of team as
ये
well.
जो जंप पिक करते हैं हम CS:GO में नहीं होता था ना ऐसे?
The back of the way that this series started, a team like
CS:GO में होता था.
और क्या?
Pushing them to that kind of limits, but
जंप पिक.
OpTic have got a lot of
नहीं
मतलब ये जो
अबे शोल्डर पिक होता था.
जंप करके करते थे क्या?
शोल्डर पिक होता था, शोल्डर
early
पिक.
on. It forces out that fragment nade.
Yeah, the fragment came out immediately, and instantly as well. That's started the lurk from FNS and Marv. They're backstabbing.
All the way through. There's no one else really just playing late though. Finally, the teammates coming into CAD, but oh boy!
Oh boy, Buzz boy!
Absolutely tearing them asunder.
Oh boy, Buzz!
And it was
going huge.
Cold.
हो गया.
OpTic attack
I told you,
was really
DRX round, bro. Let's go DRX.
Players coming through the main primary
भाई
choke point
VLT
there.
वाला कमबैक कर रहे हैं ये.
No
याद है 2-0 VLT आ रही थी, हार रही थी. वही कमबैक लग रहा
went for
है.
a double backstab from
DRX
catwalk,
बोलते,
and it was
Buzz
just
बोलते.
ended up being too late. FNS
Nice
picked
shot
up one
मेरे
kill
पास.
on RB, and that was all that they managed to do with FNS and Marv. That could be the round that seals it on this map. OpTic tried something different here on Ascent, and it is not working. Look at that Jet head-to-head. 17 and 8 for RB, or for Buzz, sorry. 17 and 8 for Buzz. And on the other side of things, Ye, not really finding the same opportunities to get into the game.
Just can't get the same value.
He will be the tip of the spear on this attack side, but when they've lost the pistol, there are so few rounds to give up.
There's no room. There's no buffer room anymore.
No.
Not in this map.
And DRX have done such a fabulous job of putting OpTic in a tough position. At the beginning of today, OpTic they looked mad. They looked pissed off. They looked like they wanted to get as quickly as possible into the grand finals. And now they're being forced to take a real fight.
DRX proving to be a much
What a flash, bro.
Unintended. This will fall. He was in a bit of a
shot मारा बे.
भाई पुल हो
Just
रहा
as
था.
we're talking about the fact he needs to be the tip of the spear, he delivers 2 entry kills like that.
Got to see a couple of more moments like that, I think, from El Diablo. For a shot of this one, but he has made this round
El Diablo,
for his team. Look at them, all grouped up towards the back of the site. Victor's really the only person playing up close.
नहीं जीत सकते हैं.
DRX won the pistol round on Breeze, I think it was. Got beaten straight back. It looks like the same's happening here.
What is the play? How do you maneuver around this one? Losing too many guns. A call has to be made, and Mako just wants to evacuate. He wants to get out of there, save the weaponry if they can. Whatever they can. Fragment nade stops them in their tracks.
है भैया जी.
गलत मार रहा है भाई, गलत मार रहा है.
Ball bag.
I mean, listen, if there was ever a round for a yay moment, it would have been
hack कर रहा है, ये hack कर रहा है.
That is just
Stop hacking
ridiculous. Show me a replay of that one.
I mean, that is a monstrous round. Replay. Here it is. It's a great kill, but Cess was already flashed up. It's this one that broke my brain. I mean, that is so
भाई
good.
दो मारा भाई.
And check this one out. Fully revealed up. Pure prediction, pure instinct.
Tilt हो गया लड़का.
हैक कर रहा है भाई.
Another level in that.
But again, like Fracture.
Diablo.exe.
Corrected myself, not Breeze.
PC check करो.
Where RB was able to get the pistol round win for DRX, and immediately OpTic responded back.
Reyna isn't entry, she's just. Yeah.
But that time on Fracture, it felt like things were very even. Sure. And that could have given OpTic the lead. In the end, it didn't. OpTic desperately needed that.
तारिक का heavy fans हो गया अभी.
Possible.
हाँ ना?
But that is
5 पार्टी king है ना अभी वो. Twitch पे.
That they can hold on to.
तो मजा आता है क्या कैसे ने आजकल Twitch देख ही नहीं रहा आज.
मैं भी.
Have plenty of timeouts in the back pocket. Obviously using the first one.
OpTic already burning both of those.
Yeah.
OpTic burned both of their timeouts by, what was it, round 8 or something? Very early on.
This is going to give DRX a bit of an advantage to work with, but OpTic, they're just that kind of team, man.
क्राउड देख लो कितना बहुत भरा हुआ है. जब यहाँ पे लैंड हुआ था क्राउड एक ही जगह बैठा हुआ था. कैमरामैन दिखाए भी तो किसको दिखा रहा? एक ही बंदे को बार-बार दिखा रहे जा रहे.
That kind of form that he showed in that last round could be looking at a more even map.
He's been a superstar for OpTic this tournament, but not on Jet.
Here.
भाई शेरिफ तो छोड़ ही नहीं रहा
seen it in the past, however. We know what he's capable of. Coming into this round with only a sheriff. Oh no, he's got a Spectre to work with as well.
Just hunting for the one taps. Respect being shown, and guess what?
Oh, I love you, yaar.
Even the
ये भाई
big
fan है, big fan. मैं आज से ये
Mako with the hero rifle to double up with Buzz on.
But मैं ये का cross copy करने वाला हूँ. क्या clean shot हुआ.
Decent idea that the pivot has gone into B main right now.
Got another that contained. Malbus again. Dropped down to the feet there, so they will open it for them. Now this one as well clearing out all of these positions. Yeah, with the side anchor gone of Zest, this does become more difficult. The rifle was exchanged there. Maka took a lot of damage and he dropped it into the hands of Buzz. It looks like they still want to try and make some moves, maybe do a bit of economical damage.
Here.
What a shot dart. Containment with the angles though. And there you go.
Hacker है भाई ये.
भाई कुछ भी मार है भाई.
And now Mako needs to hold on to this rifle.
भैया जी hack मत करो भैया जी.
Just in a super safe spot. And Ye is going to try and hunt for this one. If Ye dies or gets a kill, he's got knives for the next round. I mean, he might want to work up to an attack op as well. He does like to go for that occasionally. It's actually FNS who's the closest, but nobody's spotting Mako.
I think part of this danger now as we head into deeper and deeper into this next half of this map is the fact that Ye wasn't getting good value.
Comeback तो नहीं होगा.
कल finesse कर.
But भाई comeback हो सकता है क्या? मुझे नहीं लगता. पता है क्यों? क्योंकि ये भी है. Killjoy भी है. बहुत difficult attack.
Ye is unleashed to try and open up these sides for him.
In theory. But there's also a lot of tools that he has to avoid. This triple initiator comp can throw recon darts, you know, a 0-point and fragment grenade. Just so many tools, basically.
Yeah.
The DRX have at their disposal that Ye is going to have to weave his way around it. Buzz was doing a great job of that on the attack.
They'll remove the recon though. Early days. I'll be with the jump peek. Got to be careful that they don't catch a timing with this one as well. Fragment nade in his hands. One of the downsides, I think, of DRX running this triple initiator comp is that they don't have a bit of that passive map control denial. You know, when you have a trademark in play, if you're running a chamber or whatnot.
Oh, ये ने और लिया
DRX have to commit bodies down the sidelines.
भाई बिना हेल्प के बस जाता है बे अकेले जाता है ये.
It is a tree.
This flash pushes them back there, but that's going to be the no command. Yay! I mean, listen, no idea what's occurring right here. The Nala Swarm at his feet.
भाई को पता ही नहीं वो क्या रहा है.
A moment. Pressing the advantage, moves forward to Buzz with the rifle.
Oh!
Instant response with the swing. DRX are ready to contest, ready to brawl.
Unwinnable spot for FNS. A perfect destruction of that A-split attempt coming out from OpTic. It looked chaotic on our screens, but really what it came down to is that OpTic weren't coordinated enough. There was utility being used in layers, but they weren't following it up fast enough. Ye just got snarled.
ये को तो पता ही नहीं उस राउंड में हुआ क्या.
See from his position how confusing.
भाई फ्लैश थे, स्टन थे, सब कुछ था फ्लैश. सब कुछ हो रहा था.
He was getting suppressed, then he got pushed back, then he got paranoia, then he got recon darted, and no one was there to follow up on any of that utility. So it's all about the
let's go.
It all went wrong for OpTic. DRX making that one look absolutely trivial. And I think hitting on Bala's point earlier, this comp doesn't look as practiced for OpTic.
इतनी जल्दी क्यों फेंकता है बे वो?
That's the
double-edged sword of changing up
your composition so late into a tournament. You're not going to have as much practice on it compared to the usual stuff that you've been showing. It's not going to be there for you.
Odin
spam. It really does change up everything. Your protocols on attack side, defense side, little set plays that you otherwise were accustomed to.
We talked about how Ye was taking control of the game through mid, and he tries it again on Jet, and Buzz stops it in its tracks.
That's a down timing.
The drones?
Oh, he gets spotted out, has to destroy it. Backs away.
A little lucky to get out with his life there. Zest was close, or rather Stacks, close behind.
Laga?
You should run. A bit of that spam. Now you see, it's going to be that lockdown being used.
अल्ट करके कहाँ जा रहे हैं क्या? हाँ बे फेंक देख रहे हैं.
reconsidering though which way they want to go. It's just a lockdown to try and fake presence. Players are moving all over this place though. I'll be with the pop.
Nice one,
right
nice
through
one.
the corner. Victor does trade out the kill.
Oh, bhai, बहुत भयंकर वो हो रहा है.
Yeah, the double fake.
Double fake.
Initially, but space has been granted to
Double
the mid
fake.
and into the backside of B. DRX players are left scrambling a little bit. Left unaware. Spray down with the Odin. Victor narrowly avoiding just a beam of damage.
These are going to be rough post-plant positions, though. OpTic, all three players. Oh no, Marv actually got back into B main. So this is looking fairly good here.
This could be everything.
बहुत difficult है.
Buzz has a choice here. He can either go on a long lurk or meet up with
Killjoy का turret भी है. Basically 5v4 है. Maybe 3.
Go and flush out a B main.
आना बाटो है.
Everything on Marv.
And Marv has to be the playmaker. Double flash play, swings into it! 2 players sprayed, Victor returns with more. And I know where the last is. Zest back against the wall now. Nanoswarm pushes him back. He's going to exchange it for the rifle, but the time is ticking. The spike is ticking. Maybe they get 1 or 2 kills, but Victor...
4v3 retake नहीं हो पाया, कैसे? अच्छा खेले वो.
Even with the player disadvantage, they could take that round away.
That's such a beautiful post plan. It feels like Victor's utility to support his teammates on this map is second to none.
Yeah.
It's a little flash, the Marv turns away from, and everybody just goes forwards.
भाई क्या pop flashes हैं?
Okay. Defense as well, flashing in for the players back B side. This pushes DRX down onto a 3.
How do I?
OpTic are slowly clawing this.
Oh भाई वाह देखा क्या?
The question is whether they have enough buffer rounds to give.
Still only 2 rounds, that's all it'll take for DRX. So, on the eco, does have the knives available to him.
Detect नहीं हुआ, ये W दबाएगा अभी देख.
Making plays. Feels like that head-to-head, you know, the jet.
Fake बढ़िया था ना?
Flash.
जी.
Has to respect that though.
Aga.
Hopping away, OpTic can't quite claim the kill, dashing into the smoke.
Lol, dude, thrifty dude.
One for all. Try it.
जा. जाने का था.
Aga.
Nice one. मारा उसको, मारा.
Will eventually fall.
Nice. Jiggle करा तूने
दूसरी बार हगा ये.
But Marv's position has been given away. And he's allowed to
मार दे, इसको मार दे.
Back to safety in that 2v3. A rifle in the hands of the Marved.
Bro,
thrifty, lol, dude. And Stacks gets another one, another bite.
अच्छी बात है, best of 5 हो गया.
मेरे को दिल से फील आ रहा है क्रैशेस निकालेगा ये. तेरे भाई ने 10 आवे 10. क्रैशेस कर्ल. Let's go DRX. Let's go.
Bringing it to map point.
50 हो गया ना?
This round begins.
Nice Jinx, thank you यार. तेरे भाई को Jinx King कहते हैं. Jinx King. हाँ?
Victor whiffs the
Jinx तो.
क्या बोला बे?
Killing RB, and then Ye tries to dash in to punish.
ये मेरे को 10th की गर्लफ्रेंड क्यों लग रही है? काइडे क्यों लग रही है मुझे?
वो
काइडे का तो पता नहीं, लेकिन आप लौड़े जरूरी हो.
बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं था.
अच्छा था यार.
बिल्कुल
वो
अच्छा.
काइडे मुझे नहीं पता, लेकिन आप जरूर लौड़े हो. बढ़िया था.
My God.
Bin juice by, to take a phrase out of Panpok's book.
भाई क्रैशेस तो ऐसे खेलते जैसे फर्क ही नहीं है भाई आज.
Looking like he wants to set up.
ओ भाई!
It manifests itself. One shot to the head, straight through the wall. And Buzz still holding his ground into the close quarters. A 4v5, it has to be the hero play to stay in this map. Finesse's crawled his way up close against this. Using it, but he's revealed. As soon as the smoke dissipates, and the play, well, it's going to have to be made with the Fury. Scatters his way across, avoiding it. Narrowly in the coverage once more.
ऊपर देख रहा है विक्टर भाई. ऊपर देख लो, आपको टेंशन नहीं है.
As the rest of the DRX roster makes short work of the OpTic push.
करो आराम से खेलो भाई.
DRX's defense has just looked so good here. Their mastery of ascent, the positions that they're playing.
baby.
And try as you might, Crashies is not winning this one.
बहुत गंदा जेट टेप किया है ना.
1v5.
Korean jet baby.
All the utility used, and as soon as the wall goes down, DRX will not be denied the map 5.
What a comeback, bro! DRX comeback kings.
Love you guys. Love you.
Let's go, DRX.
That win on fracture.
लेकिन loud बहुत पेलेगा अगर DRX जीता.
Loud को loud करके मारेंगे, loud करके.
Team that rides the highs and lows of emotions.
Have OpTic let this one slip? It is so incredibly rare for OpTic to have a game that falls.
Comeback kings, bro.
But the DRX fans can feel it.
हाँ जी.
Small section of the audience, but the crowd, it feels like.
Excuse me.
DRX here, and that is the big question.
भाई, गाड़ी साफ नहीं हुई भाई इतनी देर से.
They have the experience, they have that.
मुझे लगा गाड़ी साफ होगी.
Presence. But in situations like
गाड़ी नहीं साफ हो रही उनसे भाई.
They made a punt.
तब तक लगा hello, excuse me. मुझे लगा गाड़ी साफ होगी.
New comp and champs, both have failed.
Yeah.
Showed us the neon comp on freezing, showed us this comp now on ascent. And both deviations from the norm have not worked out for OpTic. If you want to talk about a star though, he's right on your screen right now.
भाई तारिक की
The Buzz versus Ye head to head. The jet diff was in action. We saw great moments from Ye. Don't get it wrong.
गाइस अगर ये स्टेडियम है यहाँ पे क्राउड बैठा है प्लेयर्स कहाँ है प्लेयर्स बीच में ओ तुम्हें दिख नहीं रहा क्या देखो ये ऑडियंस ठीक है ऐसे ये ऑडियंस यहाँ पे ये बराबर यहाँ पे वो बिग स्क्रीन लगी है लैन की यहाँ पे दो यहाँ बीच में हाँ क्या तो वो स्टेज का है वो जो स्टार्टिंग में दिखाते हैं बीच में है क्या लग रहा है
DRX are bringing us to the absolute brink in this series. Going to go to a short break. Our analyst says breaks down the action, but don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Alright, I won't be here long, don't worry. Lil Bro is taking a quick water/piss break. If he's not back in 5 minutes, I'm dragging him back by his dick, alright? I got you.
एक क्विक ब्रेक हमारा भी हो जाता तो हाँ
¿no?
¿Ah?
Yo me estoy hinchando en el catering. Did you bring her to...
Wait, I don't know why they did it, but if you go back in the original sound files, yeah.
Wait, so that wasn't you just then? That was just like the original voice line.
Yeah, that was the soundboard.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Cool, cool. What? Wait, he actually so good. Holy shit. Wait, when did this thing actually become a thing for you? Like, when did like voice acting or like, you know, like mimicking these characters, has that always been a thing for you, like as a kid?
Somebody say something about some kids?
चलो कुछ और देखते हैं गेम स्टार्ट होगा बता दियो ठीक है
the final spot here. All 5 maps.
I mean, what a monstrous performance from Buzz. You see with the 386, but one of the things is this
अपनी
guy
गाड़ी साफ करने बुलाओ ठीक है आई तू भी देखता है
called by Coach Chet. What at round 8, I believe, in that first half, and from there there was nothing more that he could do.
मैं नहीं देखता किसी को तो ऐसी नोटिफिकेशन आ गई थी
Holding the reins the entire way.
Yeah, and that was
Simple
a
live है
defensive half that they were stumbling. I mean, this game was pretty much over from the halftime. When you get 9-3, when you're that dominant.
Big bomb, please.
भाई सिंपल कैसा हो गया रे कैसा लगता है अब सिंपल
He was jumping. Careful over, guys. They always do smoke and they like to go low. Oh, seems like I need to kill over.
कैसा हो गया यार ये सिंपल
It's okay, don't need. One more low. 2. It's easy kills. 2 window. Window. No, what is this guy doing? No! No, not sure anymore. Yeah.
थोड़ा बोरिंग नहीं लगता अब ये देख के सीएस को गाइस हां वैलोरेंट के बाद
हां
है टीवन भाई सिंपल की स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूं मैं कैसा हो गया भाई ये
अभी भी माना अजीब दिख रहा है अभी
कैसा सा हो गया भाई तेरे नाम पूरा क्यों किसी को खेलता अभी भी वैसे ही है पर हां
मैंने आज एक मूवी का ट्रेलर देखा थैंक गॉड बोल के कुछ भी बना रहे यार आजकल कुछ भी बना रहे बॉलीवुड में कुछ भी मूवी बन रहा है आजकल पता है
भाई साहब 24,000 लोग अभी भी देख रहे हैं इसको सिंपल को हग लो कोई टेंशन नहीं है
They know that I technically can have op long and they just speak it but wait for him, just wait corner, sit and wait. He's low. More or less left. Yeah, just wait. Full body shots. If he's not here 5 seconds, rush. Nice.
देख रहा है दिमाग देख रहा है इसका
Just imagine. Thank you.
दिमाग देख रहा है उसका हाँ
Oh yeah, can you boost me now? Yeah.
IQ oh भाई big brain ban
किसको देख रहा है तू
ban चोद बूस्ट लिया
Free push mid. Nah, yeah. Bad to repeat like that. One more, maybe top middle. Yeah, them 4. Yeah, but he could be. Man, I hope he went from. Should be. This troll team. We played with 6th level, yeah? One of them. Molo short. Oh, I don't care.
एक हॉट टब हो जाता तो
Can you give me a knight and boost me short?
ये निको नहीं करता क्या स्मूया भी तो है
They don't know, man.
पढ़ स्टार्ट हो गया
हाँ देख रहा हूँ
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna have to have it. I can feel it. No, I can feel it.
It's both fair if they ran a more standard comp and if they continue to bring out the Phoenix.
I mean, I feel like they had the best
Come on, DRX!
of anyone on the Phoenix thus far this tournament. I still don't think that I am.
You can do it!
What we've seen from DRX has been consistent and solid here on Haven, and I feel like Phoenix is still such a gimmick. You lose out on so much initiator power on the reclear. It's so much harder to hold on to that lobby control without a raise, without an Aster, without something like that. I just don't know if I have faith in them to gamble their entire year on this composition.
Yeah, I think if there was any time to punt, it would actually have been on this match
Bye,
specifically. But I'm not going to, you know, just sell this completely as a DRX favored comp decision here. I think there's plenty to complement with this Phoenix, and OpTic is one of those teams who is very, very strong at it, especially when they start on the defensive side. Victor can get rolling very early and snowball.
Yeah, he gets to go back to the chamber. It's again going to be Buzz on this Jet. I think shutting him down is going to be a huge priority, particularly for Ye, but also for Victor when he's playing on that Phoenix. As that entry, you need to make sure those flashes are on point to deny Buzz on those long angles.
Well, one thing as well, as we see, DRX is starting on attack here. This is where they started yesterday in that series against FPX.
Right.
And sure, there was a Viper there, but they did go down 9-3, and I don't expect the same sort of collapse on the next half as well from OpTic. So if they get that sort of lead, as FPX did, I think it's looking good.
It all comes down to this map 5. One more to decide who moves on to the grand finals against Loud tomorrow. Over to you, Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, history might be about to be made because, listen, we've never seen a reverse sweep being done on the global stage like this before. Like DRX are attempting right here, right now. But up against the resilience, Josh, of the OpTic green wall.
Yeah, we've never seen DRX in a grand final on this scale. Neither of these teams have played in a BO5 that went to 5 maps this year. So we are truly in undiscovered territory right now. And both of these teams are writing history as it happens. I think the Desperants have a really good point. DRX, you'd expect them to look better on their defensive side because that's what they kind of dominated on yesterday against FPX. OpTic, it's the opposite. Yeah. Despite the fact that their composition looks very defense-sided, they actually won primarily because FNS's attack side calling was beautiful in the game against XN. And it is such a punt to go for the Phoenix Killjoy Chamber comp to define whether or not you make it to the grand finals of champions.
Most important tournament of the year, and you're seeing a clash taken directly head-to-head. Pistols in the hands of the opposition. Exchange of fire early on, just the 1-for-1. For now, space already being gained here. Derek going for the reclear in short. Ye being punished just for his hubris, but FNS plays being made one after the other. As the last man standing, he delivers the goods.
Clean mara be.
Teen mare be.
That's another one of those FNS refuse to lose rounds. His classic is so good and so underrated.
Finesse.
But he's just working magic with that gun. So many pistols.
Oh my God,
comes out with something special there, and that one just runs into the
clean
side.
shots mara be FNS ne. Thak mara bata.
No sound? Kya no sound? Hello? Hello?
To get OpTic going. One to get him at the right foot at the start of this as well. Just around.
So this is the most classic approach that DRX have on their attack side Haven. They're going to smoke off.
टीपन भाई तुम कब खेलोगे ऐसे सेंटिनल हाँ चेंबर लेके बूट मरवाते हो साइफर लेके बूट मरवाते हो और जगह यार गेम प्ले देखो इनका
नहीं मैं इसमें डिसाइड हो गया मेरा इस मैप पे मैं ये किलजॉय गोइंग फॉरवर्ड किसेस बनूंगा मैं
potential amount of counterplay as well. There's a nano swarm on the common plant position on B.
ओ याद रखो गाइस इधर एक अंडा डालना है.
Even one tucked here, which they can here. DRX are looking to see if they can clear this one out, but it's a bit of a corner angle, makes it difficult to do. Not sure if that one was got off there, but still pace injected. DRX want to be just trying to take their lead, moving all the way in here, and it's FNS who cleans up the kills. On his hands, whips out the sidearm, and he's got the support of the rest of his teammates.
हाँ जी एक भी नहीं मार पाए.
Prime Gaming flawless to get us started in map 5 of the lower bracket final. And think back to what Bala said. DRX were really struggling on this side of the map. Of course, there was a Viper in play there, so weird comp. But this is a weird comp as well that DRX are playing. So nothing standing whatsoever here. Yeah, you're pretty happy about that one.
Hacker है ये यार.
They will be thinking about all of those times where things haven't quite gone right for them on Haven.
Yeah, picked and pulled apart at the seams, especially when they last played this map on their defense side. Doesn't make the most sense in the world, but all right, that Bala was highlighting it about the previous times that OpTic have gone up on the global.
Hardware मुझे माको का crosshair चाहिए. क्या करें?
Lead on B right now. Ye was holding with his Marshall and Victor thinking about pushing. They also have all of their Killjoy utility here, and Victor's tucked in the corner. I mean, just everything happening around B.
Slight offset there, the angle of the crosshair placement, almost nailing the headshot.
हमको क्या हम तो बता क्या?
Doing a lot of damage.
Body shot might do at the end of the day, might do quite a bit.
And it's so interesting the way
लगी कैसे नहीं बे?
because Victor's going
दीवार
to
के
get
पीछे लगा.
contact way before the alarm bot does, so the alarm bot not really that useful in the round. And DRX are moving over towards A.
भाई बस की HP कैसे कम हो गई?
Who's used a prowler right at the beginning of the round and now has no idea whether people are creeping up on him. But there's just something tickling in the back of OpTic's mind that they need to go and help him.
Oh yeah.
And the timing could not be more perfect.
Such a good read on this. And the shot finds its mark.
Angie.
Too late down by Ye, one prior earlier in the round. There needs to be an attempt from DRX to try and make the moves. The horn over the top, and it's just a slight jiggle.
Wow,
the movement of the Spectres, a spray down is not in order, or is it? Stacks with the rifle, not
Wow,
enough to
bhai.
reset. OpTic claim the bonus.
भाई अटैकर साइड 3-0 कैसे हो सकता है?
Yay, back on the chamber. 5-on-1 to start. That is not half bad.
Holy shit! ये हैकर है यार.
This was the start that OpTic were looking for. To try and deny any shot, any chance of that DRX reverse sweep from becoming a reality.
That almost looked physically like Termi hit the reset button.
Yeah.
Reaching over
टिफन भाई ये म्यूजिक अच्छा है ना?
sure that his team takes a moment and takes a deep breath.
हैं टिफन भाई ये म्यूजिक अच्छा है ना?
DRX have never been
ये म्यूजिक अच्छा है यार.
हैं?
But they've been so good at going their way back into this series and previous series in Champions. It doesn't feel like the same team with a tinfoil mental.
But a timeout like this, I think, does signify that. It's very early on for some kind of strategic change across the board.
Like करो, बोपड़ी वालों.
There's something off about the comms, the way that they're playing.
हल्का सा हमारा भी टाइम आउट हो जाता
I think at this point you can't really have too much of a read of how OpTic.
What's up, y'all?
अरे धुल गई गाड़ी. Let's go.
अरे इतना अच्छा है यार.
और ये गाड़ी पूरी चमकती हुई चौड़ बेटे चौड़. हाँ क्या बोलते हो? Let's go.
Rifles are in the hands of these Korean players. And that's why this round ends up being a really interesting one because it's mostly about ult orbs. You might think it's about doing damage to
कार
the
वॉश तो था.
but they've got so much money. So actually it's about feeding ult points into the hands of the right
बस
players.
गया बस भाई बस गया.
Sees will find that connection. There's no utility to really follow up on it though. Obviously, OpTic not opting to run the raise, which you see more commonly, and it's down to Crashes just to try and push them back at the utility.
यार मैं चाहता हूँ माको को दो ड्यूलिस्ट करो. हैं क्या
This is
बोलता है?
another hard read from FNS. He is so deep.
और मैं सोच रहा हूँ अगले एक्ट में ड्यूलिस्ट मेन बन जाओ.
Getting set up for a big B hit.
और मैं सपोर्टर. क्या बोलता है?
हाँ डन. क्या बोलते हो?
He loves to hard read his opponents and
पक्का
try to get
डन.
into their heads.
रेना वेना खेलूंगा. रेना जेट तो ठीक है.
कंट्रोलर
जेट करूं?
कंट्रोलर चाहिए. इनिशिएटर बनूं या सेंटिनल?
और भाई अगले एक्ट ठीक है. मेटा चेंज होगा ठीक है.
मेटा चेंज हो.
आप खेलोगे सेंटिनल वगैरह. मैं खेलूंगा एंट्री फ्लैगर.
Crashes removed from the fight. Another flash blade, a curveball landing right round the side, being swarmed by the sheriffs. What an opening for DRX. And a nanoswarm dropped down to the feet of Yates. He can't follow up on all the damage that his team has done, not just yet. But over the top now, FNS.
He spotted Mako going for some kind of
TP play.
इसको नीचे जाना पड़ेगा.
Two rifles in their hands. Josh comes down to this.
अभी देखो ये हगेगा देख लियो.
Smoke laid down and he is in trouble.
ये हगेगा देख लियो.
A bit of fire. 2v2. The rifles, they made their way out of the
आ गया
smoke.
भाई, दो साउंड आया है, फिर भी ऊपर
Off
क्यों
to the
दे?
side, a spray down. And you got to have confidence in these scenarios because time
Top
is
भी है
running
क्या इसके पास?
low. Yeah, he's trying to
Nice, nice. Let's go, Mako. Yeah, thrifty man, thrifty.
And what a round to get DRX
9-3 चाहिए, 9-3 चाहिए.
That is huge. But I've got to question what the heck OpTic were doing on their A defense. I mean, there are definitely players overwhelming them, but when you take a look at the replay here, sure,
Nice shot, but
then you've just got
nice shot, RB.
Victor trapped on the back of the site. He used both
Bhai,
of his
kya
flashes
one
and
tap
didn't swing
मार
off
रहे.
any of them. His teammates were holding the right side of the box, but he just never chose the timing to fight. Way too scared from Victor there.
Bad time to lose the nerve. In map 5 here, the lower bracket finals.
And that is going to have big ramifications for DRX's confidence. In a situation where you could have kept them against the ropes, they now believe they can win.
Splashes are definitely connecting as a punishment. That's forward. You've got to be joking.
बढ़िया खेला विक्टर ने यार.
Just a little bit too far forwards there with the aggression, but an instant
वो फ्लैश
break.
मार दा, ये फ्लैश मार दा, ये फ्लैश मार दा, वो फ्लैश मार.
Marv, they know he's here. The attempt was made there. TP onto the side. Now a rolling thunder pushing them back. Paranoia is beautiful. Marv cleans up.
knife
The swing
लगाओ.
to try and fight back. But what can be done here?
ये
with
राउंड
Spike?
हार गए.
Drop down.
आना वाटो है.
Tools to try and regain
Lockdown,
double
lockdown
up.
है.
In fact,
नहीं Zesh low है.
committed here. Spray!
What?
And the lockdown will not
Color.
Why?
I don't think I've ever seen a spray down like that before, Bren.
भाई क्या ट्रांसफर किया बे?
What the fuck?
One of the most insane spray downs I've ever seen in my life.
Man, that was some sheesh, dude.
1 HP. He gets away from FNS's lockdown
Bro,
and pops down one of his own. And now everything's in the hands of Ye. And he's going to be running into the alarm bot at the back. Deactivated due to how far away RB is. Forced to commit the spike.
मैं हूँगा कल से. अगर ये retake हुआ.
He's low enough. Ye could find one
मत
shot.
कर check. Hacker होगा check करेगा. साला hacker.
Doesn't know to pick up the rifle.
Hacker
Wants to
कहीं
play fast into this one because he knows RB's low. And the warbangs.
5 bullets.
Surely he goes for his RB swing.
RB God भाई RB 1 HP clutch.
चार मारा.
Let's go. Oh yeah, round by John. Yeah, round by. Yeah.
अक्सर क्या कर? चार सब ले क्या?
नहीं, चार इस्तांबुल जाएंगे चारों सब.
But watch this.
भाई
don't understand how that shot hit Crashy.
Just disgusting.
He killed them both at
Let's be
once.
Marabe.
Did he curve the bullet? But you're right, Bren. RB has faced so much criticism. He never looked like a big game player. But he's never played a bigger game. And the team took such a gamble sticking with this 5-man roster and changing the roles around, putting RB on Killjoy.
Yeah.
And it is paying dividends here, where it matters most. OpTic left reeling after the beginning to this map. Back-to-back rounds from DRX.
Hacker A पे, B जाओ.
Right underneath
C
North
जाओ.
America's nose.
Hacker A पे.
And what is this buy? I mean, yeah, as a tour de force, there's a couple of rifles out here.
It's all over the place.
It's a half buy though, and OpTic have been dangerous on these rounds.
Victor, back at the side now. That's the flash. Going to be using it. Great
बढ़िया.
timing of it, but weapon just not quite good enough. In fact, look at this. Buzz expertly moving away around his own smokes, isolating the fights one after the other.
And Zest covering for FNS as well.
A पे, hacker A पे,
Trying to
hacker
make
A पे.
way to deny. Buzz with another dash, getting out of things. And Ye left in a 1v5. As the rest of OpTic.
अगर 1v1 निकाला टीम में तेरे सारे न्यूड्स
नहीं होगा यार. इसको सिर्फ ऑफ चलता है. अब देखो एम में गुग आएगा.
Has to be a swing there. Take the fight to Ye,
अगर 1v5 निकाला टीम तेरे सारे न्यूड्स लिख करूंगा मैं सारे.
नहीं करेगा यार. अब देखो ऑफ से मारेगा एक दो. अब बस डैमेज करेगा और कुछ नहीं. वो भी नहीं.
कल.
And what a recovery. Wow.
Hacker सेव कर रहा
है. DRX so far. 3 rounds in a row from OpTic, and they should have been ready to go up to 4, maybe 6. They had DRX against the
नहीं
ropes.
मरा
And what an incredible counter punch this has been.
Right off the back of the timeout.
Yep.
Speaking of OpTic, deciding it's time for one of their own.
That's a bit of a rough challenge by Crashies as well. When DRX are taking a B hit like that, you've got to anticipate that they're going to fight quickly over one of the connectors.
Hey,
stud inside
Loda.
always there, just a snack for Buzz to devour.
And at this point, I think it just starts to fade away. Series sometimes has felt, I think OpTic taking his time out now to get a bit of a breather. The grip may be back on the series at hand because
हिंदी में लिखा था पुनः क्या
it's currently being made again.
क्या लिखा था
Are looking like they are in the driving seat to maybe complete the first reverse sweep we've seen in the global stage in VCT history in these best of fives.
DRX came into this tournament with a reputation for consistently choking, consistency, but by finishing 5th to 6th.
Always bombing out.
If you had told me, Brenda, they were on the verge of being the first team to complete a reverse sweep in a BO5, I wouldn't have thought they had it in
Yeah. 26?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe give it a couple of years and DRX will be at that level. But they've pulled it out at the final event of 2022.
Lineup देखियो मेरे को सीखना है
हाँ
देख
लाइनअप लाइनअप देखियो
हाँ देखा
जंप है क्या
देख अरे हटाया हाँ जंप
kind of adaptant.
आएगा कहाँ वो
It's a fast play, flash over the top, the haunt was destroyed though, and a lovely stun into the corner.
Lovely.
Incredible utility. The execute perfect for putting pressure on setting up Buzz on the entry.
CT
That is immaculate. A textbook play in how to set up your jet entry player.
हाँ ताकि वो push ना कर पाए CT smoke में
to save.
Goodbye, good night. That round is over in the first 30 seconds.
The timeout that you burned was off the back of that round. The adjustments that needed to be made.
Just nothing.
Nothing to Buzz apparently.
कुछ नहीं कर पाए
बे.
And Victor's still holding on to his run it back. I mean, Victor's had his ultimate, and the whole idea around running Phoenix on this map is that the Phoenix can be very mobile, move around, grab info, but
भाई इनमें घुसने वाला एजेंट तो कोई नहीं है सिवाय फिनिक्स के फिनिक्स अल्ट है
you're going to use an ult, you're going to very quickly build it back up. It's not being used.
ना जेट है ना नियॉन है
They just haven't had the moments.
No opportunity to.
Take a look at this replay here. The stun, so it's a fault line, a paranoia. Buzz finds the perfect moment to dip out just as the fault line
क्या मारा यार नहीं कर सकता यार
and the paranoia just sets up both of those.
Tension हो रहा है FNS को
and that's already after Ye has been pushed off his aggressive C long line by the haunt. So every piece of the utility
so precise with the
coming out from Zest, Stacks, and Mako works in unison. That is a lot.
Color.
He doesn't have his armor for the run it back if he chooses to invest the ult this round. Pretty big difference.
Setting themselves up though for the C split. Yay, could be again the deciding factor. Operator watching the angle. What is going to be used to try and push him off here? Paranoia cut close.
Going to be a close
flash. Fire from Ye. Respect being shown. Victor moves down into them, and that's the running back finally being used. With Ye at the back of the side, anchoring, holding. Zest.
What a timing!
GRX is just too good,
and they're
man.
Not done yet.
Marv though on the flank picks up Zest, and he might be able to settle this round back down. Stacks is now left in a 1v2. Had a very rough beginning to this BO5, but Zest is finding more and more value. Here comes Marv on the peak. The timing,
information, knew exactly where it was.
That
great round for OpTic to get back into things, and off the back of Ye.
4-4 भाई तगड़ा गेम होने वाला है।
Off the back of Ye being full.
बट मैं क्या लग रहा है कौन?
I think I've got to give credit to Victor here too, though, because
Just भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कि कैफे में खेल रहा है।
OpTic अच्छा खेल रही है।
And even though he does,
Just भाई को देखो ना, कोई रिएक्शन नहीं है।
Jinx King बोलते हैं मुझे Jinx King। OpTic जीत रही है OpTic। Let's go OpTic हाँ।
So he needs someone to intercede on his behalf, and that was Victor.
Jinx King बोलते हैं मेरे को देखो अभी देखो।
तगड़ा होगा ये गेम।
भाई लग रहा है OpTic हाँ 8-4 ले जा सकती है 8-4 लग रहा है
big fight over the A lobby.
Oh, भाई शॉट में एक बंदा है तो मरेगा अभी.
Prowler's going to be latching into a common position. They know that Mako, the most likely candidate for who actually teleported to cover the cross. There's a seize over the top, I think, that they wanted to maybe make a play off of, but there was nothing else to try and combo with it.
Yeah, they could have gone for a seize hot hands, but frankly, it wouldn't matter anyway. Mako had already evacuated. Yeah. I like the way that Marvd is taking deep positions on C. Here comes a B hit. Crashy's got punished last time.
Pop play straight into the side. And there it is. Crash is finally returned.
उधर smoke क्यों नहीं किया बे?
There's the spike being denied on top of it. Not done yet though. A bit of a dodge attempt. Straight out of Victor.
बहुत ही गंदा flash यार Phoenix का.
The job.
अबे वो अभी buff हो गया ना.
There's a much better response from OpTic when it comes to their B side defense.
पूजन में तो इंडियन है 100%.
That flash
बहुत ही गंदा flash है यार.
Every connector's being watched as well. Oh my word.
तो भाई जो लगा damage मारेगा ये. ये कभी miss नहीं करेगा बे वॉप में.
And all of these rounds, Bren, have to be taken in the context that, from what we've seen,
Jinx का.
on only one instance of both these teams playing Haven so far at
पता है क्या गलती हुआ? इधर smoke नहीं किया.
I love the way that Crashy's played.
क्यों नहीं किया बे smoke?
He got pushed in the A connector. And so this time he tucks really deep in the corner, where he can try to punish him.
A-Link smoke
And then
करना
once
था
he realizes
बे.
Buzz isn't pushing,
एक smoke A long पे
he has
use
the
था,
timing.
दूसरा smoke यहाँ
Get
पे.
the kill on the Korean jet and then swing
अबे
back.
एक smoke इसने A shot दिया और इसने A sorry ceiling डाला तो ये ceiling क्यों देख रहा है?
एक smoke starting of the round A long पे use हुआ था.
Remember, they burnt up their previous one right after the
तो दूसरा तो डालता.
डाला ना ceiling.
ए मुसा.
Can I get a huya? Huya.
हुआ? अरे याद मत दिलाओ रे.
Too much time.
हाँ?
But again, DRX just want to rack up as many as
3 महीने था पर जो भी था अच्छा था.
I think though, you got a great point. With the way that OpTic played their attack side on this map before, all around FNS's IGL, that feels like a side where you would
अरे
want
नीली
to get
दीदी शक्ल दिखाओ यार क्या छुपा रहे हो?
Leaving your players pretty much on an island, I think, honestly, when it comes to that second half of this map here, in such important situations.
Another round where there's no big ultimates to speak of.
यार Jinx तो हुआ नहीं, हाँ?
The money now evening up quite a bit, so it looks like there's going to be gun rounds for most of the rest of this half.
There.
Marvd in an anchor position at back B, as Victor, Ye, Crashies try to fight over A lobby. Similar kind of setup that they used before.
Deep Prowler, hot hands in the corner.
I love that.
Yeah, Buzz just has to use his updraft
Korean
to try and
Jack,
avoid
वैसे
most
कुछ
of it.
करते
And look
हैं
at
ना?
this. Pushed up deep into short. Battle about to take place. Mako wins it, but
Oh,
yay! And it's a fast attempt by DRX to try and take some space. Move back onto the angles. But Jay already repositioned up to heaven. Smoked off though. And now the paranoia cuts its way through, and Victor was left alone but Marvd. At the back of the site, could be the hero at need, and with the trademark at their feet, the slow field not enough. And a straight out denied.
बढ़िया round, बढ़िया round. पाटो भाई, attacking अगर इन लोगों ने हागा, फिर गया गेम.
यार ये से ऑफ लो यार. हैकर है साला.
मेरे हिसाब से आर भी बहुत गंदा मारेगा डिफेंडिंग में से लग रहा है.
ये हैकर को देखो.
दो मारा बे. फ्रीक था बता.
मुंह देखो कैसे बनाता है.
And if Ye only gets 1 or if he gets 0 there, the DRX are just going to flood into the A site and Marvd isn't ready. Victor would be caught. It would be a disaster. And Ye
हैक करता है साला.
DRX though are kind of winning these A lobby battles. Marv set up for another paranoia but chooses not to go for it off the rip. We've seen Victor in this position before but he didn't get challenged.
Look at how much of a gap there is as well between the presence in the middle of the map. Defensive protocol, OpTic, nowhere near. There's no utility.
Yeah,
but the triple up.
I think they're just happy to play retake in that kind of situation.
Yeah, of course.
FNS just glancing towards B, and nobody got contact on A long. So these 3 players, they're going to use the haunt just to clear both of those cubbies. And DRX have heard it.
Yeah,
they heard the haunt.
Mako heard it.
They heard the haunt, so they're going for the contact re-clear. This is such a beautiful call.
Crashes is holding the ankle, so narrow. A wider swing. He gets
Crashes को आ गया info.
looking for, but Crashes
आ गया baby. एक smoke मांग रहा है.
It's just an info war right now. Crashies is looking to
By गलत smoke
Close
दिया
and
अभी.
personal. Where's going to be the swing? The off angles there. Flash into the corner. What coverage! And play.
Whoa, Marvin, let's go, baby.
Sprayed out on top of the boxes and guess
Let's
what?
go, let's go.
No side
Let's
whatsoever.
go.
Is more than ready to play.
Bye.
Here comes the flank
गलत
alert
यार
from
भी.
RB, but he's got it all to do.
20 seconds in the
RB
round to
करके
do it.
दिखा दे यार,
Unload
करके
positioning.
दिखा.
Yeah, lockdown wouldn't even be usable here. It just takes too much time.
And he just doesn't know where the rest of the players are. Too much time to even try and grab the spike as well. He's got too much to clear. Wider swing and FNS just absolutely
तो देखो attacking में पूरा depend करता है अभी.
The IGLing there from both sides, I've got to commend. I think Stax found the perfect timing to try and contact reclear A lobby, but Crashies was jiggling it, and as soon as he saw a couple of reclear lobby, he knew to call the rotate. And these rotates flooded into the A site. Marth was there, FNS was there to back up Crashies and repel that site.
यार एक और round लेके जाओ
Now
यार.
OpTic have a fairly commanding lead and a big economic advantage heading into the final round of the half. And this was the half where they struggled against XZ.
Clearly improvements being made, but a lot of ultimates online. Buzz just wants to take the lead with the rest of his team once more. Knives in his hands, Blade Storm and another swarm. And
भाई
that's forced the
इसने TP करा
upside.
नहीं.
Nice.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये?
They're crumbling before
Oh
our eyes.
my God, so beautiful,
DRX.
dude.
Everything's
Man, so
improved.
beautiful,
Back to the
yeah, bro.
prime game in flawless.
क्या?
Contrast that round to the
अबे attacking
previous
देखना है मुझे.
exec, and it is night and day.
And Josh, no more timeouts. No more timeouts on hand for DRX.
Just a raw battle of the
मेरे
wills.
हिसाब से first round 100% C होगी.
Maybe just assuming that the flash had forced Ye to use his rendezvous, but that one looks like a car crash in slow motion.
भाई उसने TP ही नहीं
DRX
करा.
have such a comeback to try and attempt in the second half. 8-4.
so difficult. 8-4 being the
मुझे
half.
फाटू दिखा.
Let's hand it down to the desk to find out if it's really possible.
Well, OpTic, they're starting to run away with this, but things could have been a lot worse, Seth, if it weren't for RB.
Yeah, it could have been 9-3 again for OpTic in the lead, and they would have had to pull off yet another miracle run. 8-4 though, still a little bit rough around the edges here for DRX. Things really falling apart at the back end. Down to timeouts, but RB has been a big bright spot for the team so far.
This is the guy who has the pressure on him. Last time they were in a decider game, he stepped up at the final hour. He's doing that again, but has it been enough?
Yeah, and it's actually as well Finesse who's doing really good stuff on the killjoy on the other side. This is where I thought it might turn for DRX because they got 3 rounds after this thrifty win with a couple of sheriffs, just pushing the back of sight. And we could have seen definitely a little bit more of a snowball off of this, but you can tell DRX is still here no matter what. No matter if the half is 8-4, no matter if OpTic's in the lead, it's still very much doable for both sides.
Yeah, it's not a great position to be in here for DRX. You don't want to have to make another crazy run back like you did just yesterday in this position, but we do know that their defensive this map are incredible.
And on the other side of things, as we look ahead towards the second half, there have been some questions around this attack side for OpTic, and previously it was surprisingly good when they played with Victor on this Phoenix. He was getting really aggressive, finding these deep positions, but I think the biggest thing for DRX to do is shut this Phoenix down early. Have Buzz playing on those long angles. Don't let him have that gap close, because without that dive agent, OpTic can sometimes struggle to get into those close situations where this competition does thrive.
Yeah, I mean, you saw a lot of times where Victor's getting up close, being able to flash and get Ye on angles. That's very much more difficult to do on this attack side.
The resiliency has been great from DRX thus far, but they have to find it within themselves for another comeback if they want to complete this reverse sweep.
Yeah, well, OpTic also are on the verge of heading to yet another grand final. Sideshow and Brand, let's see if they can close this one out.
Hello? ऐसा बोलेगा CS के बारे में
presence of OpTic.
आपको लग रहा था CS को टूर्नामेंट है
Final
बाद में चलो valorant चल रहा है
finals, but all questions of the mental blocks, the obstacles that DRX have faced throughout their entire lifeline in VCT would be dashed away if they were able to come back here.
Dragon
This is the side where OpTic's IGLing just looked sublime against XZ. Not necessarily to do with the composition, just FNS's understanding of Haven. And that's what Stax and the rest of DRX are going to be up against here. A hard read on the B hit, and it looks like it might be correct.
Inside the smokes.
So close.
Bit of a pre-fire, that smoke's going to be fading away. Just to remove that alarm bot.
such a minute difference there between Victor getting the alarm bot kill and getting killed.
Moments away from it now. Time is being burnt down to a crisp here with a minute remaining. OpTic really making a concrete decision on which side they want to land on.
Both of the Fades were having a little jiggle peek battle over an A long, and Zest lost out on that. They weren't really firing at each other, it's just that Zest was worried there'd be multiple people and he'd get punished. So now it's a 4-3 retake setup. The spike is nowhere near. The spike is in a completely different direction. You do not expect this
next
ever.
level खेलना पाए
On a
OpTic
pistol
ये game.
round, that is to make the fake
Bro,
play.
next level
Such
के
an
लिए. मैं
astounding
बोला.
amount of utility used. A Prowler, a Haunt, a Paranoia, all used to try and go for a fast retake that wasn't even real.
And it's completely opened up the site for them. OpTic, the push and pull of the rotations. DRX have got such a massive ask ahead of them. No more utility. It has to come down to the fights being taken. And the crossfire set up with the pistols. OpTic just too good for it. Marved! Pushing inside of the smoke. Maybe overstepping himself just a tad. A reflanking play here by FNS. Has to try and make some mark. The horn over the top. DRX, they seem to be just barreling their way through, and FNS is now found out. He's now known. But survived. The classics missing in the shot.
Let's go!
Take the pistol.
All of the weight on DRX's shoulders, and they pull through in the pistol round to get up to 8-5. They will have a chance to make this series
FNS के
2
2 kill
rounds. Get themselves back in here with a fighting chance. It looked so rough. I mean, they fell for the fake. They used all of their utility.
They had nothing.
They needed Mako to swing out in the widest swing I've ever seen, just so that the retake had any legs to it whatsoever.
Yeah.
But now DRX are going to have 2 Bulldogs, 3 Spectres,
Yeah,
heading into this round, ready to fend off OpTic. They're going to have to be ready, though, for wild fakes like that. FNS is definitely digging deep into the playbook on Haven.
Throwing that out into the cider map here. Pushed to the limits in a best of 5. Only FNS apparently, but Buzz going to be taking contact now, and not enough space granted to him. Dashes back away, Cloudburst cutting it up, but still the shots are found. It's given a right angle at the back of the side, a frenzy at play, and at hand Marved, ripping them apart. The Mako's still alive, and it is just down to Marved with the Bulldog.
1v1.
Anything's possible in the 1v1. 4 kills for him, and a Red Bull cast. Clutch is an instant response, an instant answer back.
Earlier in this series, all we were talking about was Marco.
Marco.
Marco. Did we forget about Marv?
मारवेड़ में 2-3 मारा 4 मारा 4K.
What you expect from him. A masterclass performance. And I think
I'm the best man about सुना
that puts the economy
back the bash ऐसा कुछ बोला ना
only pistols here. And Bren, I've been thinking it all tournament. When is Marv gonna show up? And OpTic haven't needed it up until now. But this could be the final hour, and the best controller player in the world is finally showing you why he has that title.
Lovely shot onto RB. And it has just, winning that round out. DRX have just been tossed into free fall off the back of it. The economy reset, looking so good for them. Get another round, now a play being made. To the side, it's going to be a fault line to slow them down. Mako, close up in his own smoke.
OpTic are in a 5v4 though, and they have their run of the map.
Cover going out.
Buzz only with a classic, and he's pretty much the only player that could be dangerous for them if they pivot back into A. Although the spike appears to be shepherded toward B.
I'll be giving a bit of false information there, spying Yay out. Stacks is low. Smoke, it's just overstepping himself again, and the players of OpTic already lurking their way through.
And how tragic is this for DRX? 3 times now in this series, they've won a pistol round and immediately lost the follow.
That response by OpTic, wrangling back control of many of these maps.
And DRX now are going to be in such a tough spot. Yeah. The emotions are so hard to control. You go through the elation of winning the pistol and believing that it's doable, to despair,
to getting it ripped away from you.
एक भी मैप ओटी नहीं गया ना?
Make the most of it to try and save the nerves.
वो दिख गया।
भाई वाह।
भाई हैकर है भाई। हैकर है यार ये, मैं बता रहा हूँ ना तुम्हें, हैकर है सा।
Looks like they are once again carving their spot in the history books.
Fending off what could have been.
एकदम ऐसे करके देखता तो दिखेगा ही।
What still could be?
पता है वो राउंड नहीं हारना था। जो मार्केट ने वो जो क्रंच किया।
Pretty much have one last shot.
नहीं हार रहा।
They lose this round. There's no hope.
3 राउंड भाई लोग।
Full investment. Weapons across the board. OpTic looking like they want to take this one a bit slower. Spike dropped down in a pretty secure and safe location, just farming up the orbs onto Victor and getting him his ultimate there to run it back now.
गलती से भी पीक ना करियो।
Yeah, he spots RB, but very minimal damage exchanged.
Here.
OpTic with a very passive hold as well on their default.
ये जो
isn't that Prowler down short as well? But they need some way of pushing Buzz off the angle. Crash is just trying to jiggle peek it. All of this is merely a distraction as well.
It has done a job of pulling Zest and Buzz still over there. It's up to RB to jump. Peek! Shot through the wall. Almost got his head taken right off. And the spike is making its way back over towards C. No. A change in the decision making. Buzz. And guess what? Zest still up close. Right here, right now. Could be the difference maker for them. And what discipline. What patience. The play is made in the spray down. A collection of 2 kills.
Nice.
Nice.
The aim for Zest. Absolutely magnificent.
Nice.
I tell you, Bren, there are not many players that would keep their cool in a moment like that, down 5 rounds. On the final map of a BO5.
Op NHK? Huh?
Was so
calm. Assault NHK.
And if there's ever a moment to prove to
Assault
you that this is a different DRX squad,
भाई 2 राउंड जीते ना कमबैक होगा.
To hold your fire like this.
And not bottle it.
And potentially, the most important round you would have faced. You lose this one. You're down to a poor buy. OpTic are on 11.
तोड़ा देख रहे तोड़ा मैंने तोड़ा.
Take their time out. The last one remaining to both of these teams until we get to OT.
क्या read करा बे?
And I think that this is a good moment for Chet because you might have counted DRX out had you won the round, but this is a different squad you're playing against right now. This feels like the true Korean super team. A team that has persevered. A team that has fought back in many moments at Champions. A team that's really battled and overcome their own demons and has been able to shut down the devil himself on the other side of things too. You're facing a team that has grit, and it's going to take everything from OpTic to close this out.
And they've been pushed to the limit. Now heading into map 5 here. The timeout.
थोड़ा timeout जाता है हराम जादू. हाँ?
OpTic don't want to let this lead slip away from
them. बोला है.
Crashes and Victor have
एक ही बच्चा चिल्ला रहा था बस.
They've struggled to get Victor into the game and finding opportunities to use his running back. But when they can set the pace, perhaps they can come up with a game plan here. RB with an extremely similar defensive setup to what FNS himself was using. We've got some classic A lobby control. OpTic's comp is really poor at taking A lobby control, but they're fighting for other areas of the map instead.
Running back as well. Destroying of the alarm by here, Victor.
It's all a fake.
Close, it is a complete fake. And it's pulled them all the way back into the
part-time bike
here. Mako needs to be the playmaker.
Where's the trade?
And the anchor. Right now, still being swarmed from either side. Oh, guess what? RB. Ready to hold his teammates back. There is no trade in action, but maybe Ye can be once more the difference maker. RB getting no sound due to the flash play. Over the top. Stacks wants to make the moves for them. Swinging down. It's just up to Victor.
Victor,
but Stacks has already taken the positioning.
That is a shutdown play from DRX.
हाँ, ऑप के साथ रश NHK हाँ. पीछे खड़ो पीछे जीलों पे लगा के खड़े हो.
नहीं करने का इसको ऑफ मैं बता रहा हूँ अगर ये ऑफ किया तो गेम जाएगा.
वो देख फ्लैश हुआ अभी देखियो. हाँ NHK.
pushing together into backside there. FNS out on an island, and Marv, who's normally the biggest trader for OpTic,
C-Long में बैठने का स्कोप करके बैठे रहने का, आगे नहीं आने का.
And they just couldn't clear backside at all. Made it far too easy for Mako.
Hero rifle for Marv.
Let's play.
He's got a hot hand.
Yeah, I mean, this has just been knocked all the way down with OpTic losing that round. It's DRX who have taken control of the map.
अभी तो अल्ट मारी इसने पिछले राउंड.
Still a hard ass for them though when Ye's got the tour de force in his hands. This fight that might be about to take place quite a bit, but still, again, it's OpTic with the spike leaning over in a different direction. That's down into the bottom of mid. Part of the reason OpTic's attack side when they were running this comp was so good was because FNS was so willing to make the right call. They had great information. Our attack side was always making sure that they filled in any sort of gaps in defensive protocols.
The spike is heading its way towards B right now.
Yeah, it's another fake.
It's another fake. I mean, FNS is just full of them, but it's the execution, not the macro, that's been the problem.
Victor needs to do some damage here with 1 kill. Doing a decent job of things.
Look at the pinch from B.
Yep, squeezing them right where they lie. And still Buzz, a whiff of the shot. But he can't win it.
30 seconds.
Beautiful, beautiful IGLing by OpTic. Adaptations.
ये नहीं मिस करेगा, नहीं करेगा
on the strategy. The anchor players were just lost in the source.
आप क्यों लाया? मेरे को समझ नहीं आया.
I don't know how you expect that play to come through. And that's an audible
By
as well.
B से भी आए, A से भी आए.
Because when you look at the play, it felt like a fake. But then as soon as Victor and Crashy start to get value,
अबे ये ऊपर कैसे गए बे? फाटो?
Okay, let's actually pinch from B to A and make this.
वो हिल गया ना, वो हिल गया.
Fake is working too well.
फाटो ये ऊपर कैसे गया?
Now the pressure.
अबे वो हिल गया ना.
DRX.
क्या हिल गया?
उसने मूवमेंट कर दी ऑफ मारने पे.
Now playing out within their mental realm as well.
DRX are opting to force into
this
one.
फिर ऑफ उठाई
Army
बे.
forced down to the Bucky buy. Let's try and hold down Garage.
इसको पता है बे ऑफ है.
The smoke blocking off one of the avenues just outside a lobby.
मारेगा साला, मारेगा.
This fight could define so much in this round.
भाई ये गया.
भाई हैकर है यार, ये हैकर है man चोद.
The ankle.
ये हैकर है.
भाई हैकर है ये.
Did Ye find it? Just contacting across, but it's not called in time.
Buzz had 3 different targets he could play off there.
Victor moves his way across, stacks. Battling back, man, battling back.
भाई ये क्या है यार इसका?
भाई हैकर है ये यार.
नहीं इसको पता था उधर होगा वो, इसलिए उसने पिक नहीं किया.
Just has to pivot into
तभी तो पता था नहीं पिक करा.
Pinging it out, seeing if he can go for a pre-aim.
If there's anyone to do it, Josh, it would
साला
be
सी
Marv,
क्लियर है.
wouldn't it?
पूरा क्लियर है.
The 2 of them have been playing fantastically in these late.
इतनी बड़ी रेस.
But it's also
साउंड नहीं आता क्या?
आवाज आई शायद.
Oh no way.
तो ओमन क्यों इग्नोर किया?
There's no way Marv is taking this fight, man. The rifle not favored in close quarters. Not in that instance. And the spike has been given over.
Who expects a bucket?
एक दो तो मारे गए.
Teleport's ready.
And now Ye left in a 1v4.
No time. No time.
देख ले हैकर को.
फ्लिक मारेगा भी देख लो. फ्लिक मारेगा.
मारेगा हैकर.
नहीं किया.
हाँ. NHK.
Anticipating the push. And this series, this map has been so back and forth. On a knife's edge in terms of who might take it.
भाई क्या घोटी है भाई वो जो मारा उसने टेलीपोर्ट. हाँ वाटो भाई.
Marv gets a swing out there, and FNS just walks into the angle.
There's some
serious comm problem happening there. They knew that the operator was posted. I mean, maybe just assuming that Buzz would have left, but you'd expect FNS to at least jiggle it if it had been commed to him in time. And look at this. OpTic have a really rough buy. Crashy's with only a pistol to work with. And there are many ultimates in play. I mean, this is the round to invest every ult at your disposal. And another op battle to start things out.
Yeah, crouching. He's holding the angle for the
repush.
I feel like this whole series has been Ye v Buzz.
Across. No one following it through. Wait a second. There's a flash pre-fire, Buzz. Rewarded, but this reposition of Zest again.
एको देखो ना बे.
DRX a ton of information.
लाइफ पर एक ही एंगल लेगा बे.
Zest जाना ये लोडू को मार.
You've got to be kidding me.
हाँ ऊपर चढ़ जा Zest. ऊपर
चढ़ जा ब्रो मैं बता रहा हूँ.
चढ़ इजी किल है एक. जल्दी चढ़.
भाई ये क्या हो रही है इधर?
यार
भाई कोई गेस भी नहीं करेगा पता इधर है हाँ ना
Into the corner.
भाई
This
क्यों
time.
मार रहा था
Good trade. Great trade. Cool not being kept. Nanoswarm going to be pushing it back here. The spike was on B.
The spike. Victor had it running into the B site. It's just out
भाई
in the open.
खुले में अल्ट मारा इसने
Placed down a little bit prior as well with that A lobby control. But it feels like
लेकिन
DRX
सी
are
जा
not
रहे
biting
वे
because look at this
रीड
position.
तो है
Marco.
ओमन भाई का
He's still here. Still
Nice.
waiting. Half clear is not good enough. What a trade! The trade off. And Marv is going to be making his moves now towards it. Where is the spike going to land?
These are the moments where OpTic was incredible against XZ, setting up these pivots, these lurks. FNS could be the playmaker here.
It's going to destroy the lockdown for them. And B is going to be
nice.
Nice. A watch down anyway. The spike is planted.
Nice.
FNS has to go huge. 1v2. Flash. A dodge or two.
Nice.
Half on it. One more kill found. 8 bullets to the clip. And it's not enough.
Crazy baby. मैं किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ बे?
FNS, the
crazy.
Manifesting itself.
What a round for DRX to win.
Hacker कुछ नहीं कर पाया.
Stacks to recover a 1v3, very possible there.
कहाँ जा रहे हो हैकर?
And DRX
पीछे देखो.
actually able to keep up the same tempo that OpTic were playing at. OpTic are moving around the map so quickly, so fluidly. It can become difficult to keep track of where they are and which areas are safe. And DRX are doing
nice,
a
baby.
really good job of keeping them in check.
ये लोग भी मेरे जैसे ही
This
है.
next round, you're heading into OpTic on a half buy. Yeah, he goes for a hero rifle, miles away from the Tour de Force. But the rest of the team with Stingers and a Spectre in hand. This looks like DRX should be in a position to tie up this map, tie up this series.
We said that before. Never count OpTic out! Second time's a charm for Buzz. Still looking down the angle, and he wants a little bit more. Shorty has to be pulled out in play. Another curveball right round the side. Victor, no ammo in the clip, but the right click will do it. Again, the top of the aim. Stacks, you can feel the nerves playing an element in it. Victor with only 13 bullets.
Oh, nice try यार Victor भाई. क्या गेम चल रही है फोटो भाई?
भाई स्पेक्ट्रे से एमसीबीजे करी.
भाई स्पेक्ट्रे नहीं वो दूसरे वाले का.
वो बज ने इतने इजी शॉट मिस करे. लेकिन मुश्किल वाला मारा भाई.
बस की शॉट बढ़िया था यार.
Caught by a flash as Victor played the entry there onto A.
हाँ हैकर भाई. NHK.
Phoenix on these AXX is finding value. I would be very tempted if I was OpTic to try and lean into that.
Stinger से 4K मारना कोई मजाक है?
On the half by rounds. Another couple of weapons and maybe that could make the
Stinger
difference.
था लवले.
Stinger से मारा वही तो.
Run it back by Victor in his hand because he was able to get those 4 kills on the half by round.
Back to back.
And another thing for DRX to keep in the back of their minds, Marv has the ult and the spike. He can go anywhere, fake anything.
Possibly a play being made though. Into Garage, I'll be playing the anti-flash. Aftershock into the Nanoswarm there. Clears the corner, now Victor wants to make the play, make the moves, running forwards. Bit of a spray down, does not come up with the goods. Not like he was looking for, but still Stacks looking to anchor. At the back of the site and just the tail end of the ultimate. Yay capitalizes. All the space being gained. Reset again. Yay is the difference maker.
The trading from Ye here has been fabulous in this round, but it is not over yet. Not by a long shot. The spike isn't even down. And Victor in a position where he basically used his ult from. Now becomes a backstabber.
He is the backstabber in this. Hook line sinker.
हो गया वाटो भाई. ये राउंड तो जीत गए.
Buzz
down to Buzz.
Buzz has been a miracle worker, but the dash pop's just simply too early. Maybe he gets an opportunity of Victor. But he's looking the wrong way.
Three kills in the round for Victor.
गलत मारा बे.
An OpTic put on map point, put on series.
Timeout low, timeout low.
2 of them as well. What a beautiful run it back from Victor. Popping through that smoke to get a kill at logs.
Game changer था
trade. Normally Marv is the player that goes in aggressively trading off the entry, trading off Victor. But with this comp, it's Ye trading off Victor. And the duo working so well, getting more value from the Phoenix than I've seen out of anybody at Champs. And they have 2 opportunities to cement their place in the 3rd grand finals for OpTic. A record in VCT at their fingertips.
Bullet waste कर लो Crash.
1 round is the difference maker here. That's all that stands between them. DRX, Zest forced down to a very shoddy buy. It feels like towards the end of this map, towards the end of this series, FNS, whatever the calls might be, it's pushing and pulling. DRX struggling to come up with the answers.
Buzz only has a Spectre here, trying to control this A-lock position. It is an impossibility, and already he's going to try and get the punish off.
Cancelling the ultimate just in time.
What absurd awareness from Buzz that is a play that could have come through.
And a hot Hansen to the back and an Nanoswarm is a set play. Curveball as well. Buzz has been dealt with. 2 kills for Victor. The spray down in action once more. A rolling thunder. This is the last chance for DRX.
Hey,
Victor! He locks the angles through. And it's all on the shoulders of RB. But OpTic, moments away from carving their rightful spot in the grand finals. And there it is.
Well played.
What insane resilience from this OpTic squad.
Well played DRX यार, GG यार.
क्या मारा यार.
I've seen them push in that kind of
nice यार DRX कुछ भी बोलो हाँ.
अब लाउड जो तोड़ेगी ऑप्टिक को.
Of a devastating loss yesterday to Loud.
फिर से तोड़ेगी लाउड ऑप्टिक को. देखते रहो.
Fend off a reverse sweep.
भाई फाटो कल ऑप्टिक for the win RCB
का. As Victor's entering into A, sorry, is the difference maker.
Last round Victor ने निकाला बे.
पता है? Victor गुस्से में था
बे.
वो भी ऐसे
to an insane series that sees
गलत मारा
OpTic
भाई Victor.
back into another one of these grand finals.
गलत मारा Victor.
ये यार हैकर था यार. ये कैमरामैन ना ओपी कैमरामैन ओपी.
एक लड़का को नहीं दिखाया कैमरामैन. एक लड़का को नहीं दिखाया पता है.
They've been pushed to the limits. They've been hardened in situations, but
DRX, well played.
They want to take the fight straight to Loud. Make another attempt for that crown.
तारिक की वॉचिंग देख रहे हो क्या? Almost similar बे. ओ श्राउड बाबा भी आए हैं क्या?
श्राउड क्या है?
श्राउड बाबा भी आए हैं क्या?
हाँ श्राउड.
श्राउड ओपी.
और भाई लाइफ में एक बार ऐसे एग्जिट कर रहे हैं मुझे लाइफ में. सारे लोग ऐसे.
हाँ क्या?
और भाई
बैंगलोर में हुआ था. पागल नहीं थे? पागल नहीं हो गए थे?
You don't expect them to have that much.
But भाई लाइफ में एक एग्जिट मार रहे हैं ऐसे जीतने के बाद. सारे क्राउड.
Whoever helps with all that, they just have.
एक बात बताओ टिवन भाई.
There's a lot of work happening behind the scenes, I think.
श्राउड अभी लेट आया क्या?
They're not talked about enough, and their runs are deep.
They don't have a weak link either. It feels like a really easy.
मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
Pick out and be like that.
यार बढ़िया खेला यार. #OP DRX को भी कर दो.
Everyone's pulling their own way, and I think it's the same with OpTic as well.
Absolutely incredible.
That's what happens though when a team is playing well. There's no
narratives, their own curses, but
so
Stewie जैसा लग रहा है नहीं?
Yeah, because FNS really stepped up.
ओ भाई हाँ स्टीवी.
यार हमें भी ऐसा चेन बनाना है यार VLT के लिए. क्या बोलते हो?
हाँ ना बोल सकते हैं. देख कितना सेक्सी लग रहा है.
हाँ ना कस्टम.
Yeah, it was like no.
He had an SMG.
He had a Spectre.
He's the one that he chose to have the SMG.
गलत मारा बे.
Rifle to somebody else.
Yes. And I asked Shroud, should Finesse have the Spectre? And
I was like,
ये
yeah.
गलत मारा आरबी ने. गलत मारा.
Don't brag.
Oh fuck 1 HP में क्लच भाई. कोई मजाक है 1 HP क्लच. जॉर्ड बोला.
He's never crouching there again though. In that window.
ये राउंड चेंजर था. ये राउंड.
Put that away.
हाँ यार.
ये राउंड चेंजर था.
I think there's some
और
weird
कुछ
like,
नहीं.
advantage you get from being underneath someone.
I'm the best बोला बे.
On A.
something feels different this time around.
I am the best.
Tournament of the year, champions.
And I thought some sick clips too. I'm getting off his chair.
Yeah.
Pointing at the crowd. And
Yeah. I was making a joke that if you see FNS pointing.
वो जो मार्वेट ने मारा ना वो राउंड नहीं था.
Oh sheesh! Like the enemy seems like shit in their pants.
भाई अटैक में एक या 2 राउंड और ले जाती. 1 राउंड और ले जाती ना.
हाँ ना.
अटैक में 1 राउंड और ले जाती यार. डिफरेंस हो जाता फिर. क्या बोलते हो
I'm
guys?
just happy DRX broke their curse, and they look really
Huh?
sick.
Yeah.
It's like all hindsight.
They had a rough first 2 games.
They did. They needed to. They seemed like they needed to warm up, and then OpTic came in like probably reading all these hate threads, and they're like, "I'm gonna fucking play in my minds."
थोड़ा ये हो जाता तो.
Hope loud distress them tomorrow.
Proud of the boys.
कौन है ये? कौन है ये? इमरान तो नहीं है? Hey, what's up?
Jinx is the best Pokemon for me. Yeah, I honestly haven't like.
Games thus far.
अरे बार क्यों?
बढ़िया गेम था यार.
I feel like Marv definitely woke up towards the end of the series, but to me, Brent.
यार मैं क्या चाहता हूँ टिवन भाई, थोड़ा
हाँ जी.
वैसा वाला हट जाओ, मैं एक बार ट्राई करता हूँ. आ रहे हो? एक बस एक ही.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
जाना है मेरे को, जाना है फिर जल्दी. एक बस.
कहाँ जाना है?
ये सेटअप.
क्या जाना है? मेरे को समझ नहीं आया.
अरे एक ये सेटअप पे आ रहे हो? जल्दी बताओ. ये सेटअप पे करेंगे पर दोनों.
कौन सा?
हाँ ये सेटअप ब्रो, मॉनिटर वाला. एक
पढ़ो, मुझे भी बता दो ये सेटअप.
ये सेटअप देखो ऐसे करने का. मैंने करा ना, दिखाऊं क्या? कैमरे में दिखाऊं क्या? कैमरे में दिखाता हूँ. देखो इतनी पास लाने का.
गलत खेला बे.
अरे एमसी पीछे हो रही है बे. गाइस देख रहे हो क्या? ये मॉनिटर डिफरेंस देख रहे हो इतना. वो चैट है, ये ओबीएस है. तो मेरी शक्ल और ये मॉनिटर पे इतना डिफरेंस देख रहे हो क्या? इतना डिफरेंस. टीवन भाई ये सेटअप ये होता है.
क्या दिखा रहे हो? दिखाओ ना मुझे को भी.
ये सेटअप दिखा रहा हूँ ब्रो. ये सेटअप देख रहे हो? इतना डिफरेंस. तो इसको इतना ही.
आप भी अभी ऑप्टिक ये बनने वाले हो.
इतना ही आगे करने का. देख रहे हो क्या? देख रहे हो? धीरे धीरे मॉनिटर को आगे करने का. ये देखो हो गया ना ये इतना. अभी और इसको ऊपर करने का टीवन भाई. ऐसे करके ऊपर करने का मॉनिटर को. ऊपर और घुस के खेलने का. अंदर घुस के गाइस, घुस के. ठीक है. 3 मॉनिटर सेटअप है. हाँ बे, ये गेमिंग मॉनिटर, ये ओबीएस, वो चैट मॉनिटर, ये रहा. और क्या पहले नहीं देखा था क्या तुमने? हाँ गाइस, ये मैंने ना कैमरा मॉनिटर पे रखा है. मैं पहले वहां पे रखता था, अभी मॉनिटर पे. ठीक है, बहुत ही गंदा लग रहा है पर ठीक है, चलेगा अभी के लिए. गाइस कैसा लग रहा है? मैं घुस रखा हूँ अंदर, एकदम अंदर घुस रखा हूँ. आ जाओ टीवन भाई, एक ये सेटअप हो जाए.
एक गेम खेले फोटो भाई, क्या बोलते हो?
एक ये सेटअप पे मैं तो खेलने के लिए तैयार हूँ. आ जाओ.
ऐसे एक गेम हो जाए, फील है अंदर से आज.
जल्दी आओ.
ऑप्टिक ये
क्या बोलते गाइस? अरे ये क्या हो गया?
ऑप्टिक 6 ना हो जाए बस. 6.
हाँ सेटअप टूर कर. सेटअप कैसा है वैसे गाइस? कैन यू रेट माय सेटअप? सेटअप टूर अभी नहीं दिखा सकता, समझ रहे हो कि? हाँ बाद में बताऊंगा क्यों.
एक गेम हो जाए, मुझे ये की क्रॉसर चाहिए. कोई दे सकता है गाइस? इधर शुरू हो गया.
गाइस 10 आउट ऑफ 10 तो दो, कोई तो दो यार. हाँ
फॉर्ड भाई, मुझे ये की क्रॉसर चाहिए.
गाइस मैं ये पीछे रखूं या आगे रखूं?
मैं भी ऐसे खेल रहा हूं.
आगे मोह पे, मैं इधर या पीछे? इधर या आगे? गार्ड में डाल ले. ठीक है भाई.
फॉर्ड भाई अब मैं ऑप्टिक ये.
जल्दी आओ. एक आ जाओ.
एक गेम बस. ठीक है,
स्काउट के साथ खेलेंगे. आ जाओ.
स्काउट है. आ जाओ भाई.
ऑप्टिक ये.
बोला मैंने टाइप स्काउट को. हेडफोन कौन सा? हेडफोन इमॉर्टल IM300 बोट. माइक रेड गियर, सेक्सी.
कोई मुझे, अरे ये कहाँ से आया मैं, है जी?
टीमन भाई कहाँ हो आप? जल्दी आओ यार। ये कहाँ चले गए आप?
पार्टो भाई, आई एम ये एंड यू आर
आप किसके लॉबी में गए अभी?
पता नहीं मैं किसके लॉबी में हूँ।
आवाज आ रहा है ब्रो, नाम ही इसका ये आवाज आ रहा है ब्रो। ठीक है भाई।
ये स्किन्स कौन सी थी? कोई बता सकता है?
हेलो, ठीक है। और ये का नाइफ कौन सा था गाइस?
ये का नाइफ कोई बता सकता है? वो था फोटो भाई, कराम्बिट
था क्या?
हाँ जी, विदाउट अपग्रेड, बेस 1 था।
चैंपियंस कराम्बिट या दूसरा कराम्बिट?
वैंडल कौन सा था? प्राइम था, ये का प्राइम था।
गाइस रिवर कराम्बिट था या फिर
और फैंटम कौन सा था?
प्राइम कराम्बिट था या चैंपियंस कराम्बिट?
ये का क्रॉस है, मैं ये हूं ब्रो, ये।
यार टीबुंड भाई आप बताओगे मुझे? यार मेरे पास 3 चैंपियंस कराम्बिट है, सॉरी 3 कराम्बिट है। चैंपियंस कराम्बिट, प्राइम कराम्बिट या रिवर कराम्बिट? प्राइम था, ठीक है, प्राइम था, ठीक है। हैकर बनेंगे तेरा भाई आज। वैंडल क्या थी? वैंडल छोड़ो, ऑप क्या थी? ये की ऑप क्या थी? प्राइम इयन ऑप थी क्या? हैकर्स
क्रॉसर, ये सेटिंग चल।
वैंडल क्या था? इयन ऑप थी, ठीक है। वैंडल क्या थी? किसी को पता है?
यार ये 800 DPI में खेलता है बे।
मैं भी 800 DPI। तू कितने में?
400।
कैसे? 800 इज द क्या डिफॉल्ट प्रो प्लेयर्स DPI।
That's what I'm unique.
हैकर की जगह झूला मत लगना, देखना।
फोटो पे
वैंडल भी प्राइम वैंडल थी, ठीक है।
फोटो पे सारे सेटिंग्स आज ये की, ठीक है।
मेरे तो DPI
4x
येलो प्राइम, ठीक है। और ये भी प्राइम, चलो सारा ही प्राइम खेलता है क्या वो? भाई प्राइम है भाई, ठीक है। मैंने प्राइम लगा दिया सारा। ये भी प्राइम कर लेते हैं। पैसों की कमी है कि सारी स्किन से। और बताओ गाइस, और कोई प्राइम हो गया? टीवन भाई हो गया?
रुको विग्नेट।
और बताओ गाइस, और क्या था?
फोटो भाई सब कुछ ये की
येलो प्राइम थी, येलो प्राइम तो येलो ही तो है ये, येलो प्राइम। और कौन सी प्राइम है?
क्रॉसर मिल गया आज तारा भाई। ये भाई इतने सारे क्रॉसर इंपोर्ट हुआ है।
ये क्या? ये वाली माफ करो, कलर ब्लाइंड
पढ़ भाई।
हाँ
ये
है।
मैं रेड। चलो पढ़ भाई गो करो
अभी।
आज हम दिखाएंगे क्या होता है।
ठीक है, गो करो।
ये ने 5 मैचेस में 91 मारे थे और स्क्रीन ने 3 मैचेस में 91 मारे थे। हाँ क्या तो मैं स्क्रीन बनूं क्या?
यार क्लासिक प्राइम नहीं है मेरे पास।
पढ़ो भाई हम आयन ऑपरेटर नहीं चलाते भाई। मैं
प्राइम क्लासिक नहीं है यार।
पढ़ो भाई मुझे लगता है मुझे स्क्रीन बनना पड़ेगा, वो ज्यादा मार रहा।
स्काउट आ रहा है, आ जा बेटे।
हो गया बेबी, जीत गया।
इधर आ। हाँ जी, ओए
बुलाओ जल्दी।
फाटू टीबोन भी है मेरे साथ।
रुक जा। ए
ये
बेटर
एक मैंगलोर का एक रोहिणी का ही।
हाँ हेलो
फाटू। हाँ खेलेगा?
अबे टीबोन है मेरे साथ।
अरे यार टीबोन है क्या?
येलो प्राइम है क्या?
अरे हेडिस तो बाजवा ना।
फैंटम कौन सा है उसका? वैसे वो मैं भी वैंडल चलाऊंगा। क्या बोलते हो?
इधर आ बेटे मेरे, ये टीबोन के डिस्कॉर्ड आजा। ओए स्काउट,
अरे आना भाई, क्या कर रहा है?
टीबोन के डिस्कॉर्ड आजा।
स्टार्ट।
अरे मां
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
अरे बाबा बाबा
मिल गया गेम।
मार मेरे बाबा।
बाइंड आओ प्लीज।
ओ यस, अबे अभी तो ये खेला था इसमें।
ऑटो भाई मैं ये नहीं हूँ, मैं थोड़ा प्लान चेंज है। मैं हूँ आज,
मैं हूँ ये।
लग रहा है स्मोक मिलने वाला है। लग रहा है स्मोक मिलने वाला है।
अरे मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड आया था ना, लाइव जोन पे आके ज्वाइन कर लो।
मैं भूल ही गया, मैं कैचे किल जॉय
फारू जल्दी आओ।
हां उसके डिस्कॉर्ड आ
गोल्ड प्लेयर है फुल।
ऑटो में आरपी
फाटू
आ रहा हूँ भाई, आ रहा हूँ। बात भाई का डिमांड।
कौन सा डिस्कॉर्ड है इसका?
स्काउट का डिस्कॉर्ड। कहाँ गया इसका डिस्कॉर्ड का है?
15 डिस्कॉर्ड है भाई। 8 बिट में बुलाओ ना उसको।
अबे स्काउट का डिस्कॉर्ड था तो मेरे पास। हां ये रहा।
हां है मेरे पास।
आ जा। ड्रैग करे, ड्रैग कर। ओए
हेलो माय ओल्ड गर्लफ्रेंड्स, हाउ आर यू?
सब होमी।
अबे कहाँ है? मेरे को दिख ही नहीं रहा है।
दिस इज इनविजिबल।
अच्छा कोई स्ट्रीम तो नहीं कर रहा ना?
अबे आवाज नहीं आ रहा है तुम लोग का।
आ तो रही है। ये गांडू है।
आ तो रही है।
अरे मुझे तुम लोग का शक्ल नहीं दिख रहा है इधर डिस्कॉर्ड में।
अरे भैया जी स्मोक लो, फियर्स स्मोक ले लो।
फियर्स कम करना पड़ेगा कैसे?
स्मोक ब्रिम फियर्स।
अरे भाई क्या हो गया?
अबे ये क्या है?
आज ये
एंड मोमेंट पे
यही तो जादू है टिबोन।
इसका साउंड कैसे कम करे? मुझे कम करना पड़ेगा साउंड।
अरे यार भाई थोड़ा धीरे बोल लो। एक स्काउट भाई।
अबे ये कैसे करते हैं बे?
अरे मां की
भाई अभी सेज लॉक होने वाला था और बिना स्मोक के रह जाते हम हेवन में।
स्काउट में ये आज ये की सेटिंग से खेल रहा हूँ मोह पे मॉनिटर। अबे अभी ठीक है। क्या माइक कौन सा?
अबे कैसे साउंड कम करे इसका?
अरे माँ की आँख। अबे तुम गायब क्यों हो?
साउंड कम नहीं कर सकता।
हाँ बोल ना बेटो।
अबे तुम गायब हो, गायब।
हाँ तो वो तो है ही, ग्लिच है भाई वो इस डिस्कॉर्ड का।
यार झूठ मत बोलो यार स्काउट, जल्दी बता।
भाई नहीं होगा।
भाई गायब।
अरे मेरे को अपने एक बंदे का नाम नहीं दिख रहा भाई, ग्लिच हो गया मेरा कुछ।
अबे मेरे को इधर दिख ही नहीं रहा कुछ।
अपने जेट का नाम ही नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को
भाई। वो चोट डिस्कॉर्ड में कम करना है आवाज यार।
इनपुट वॉल्यूम या आउटपुट वॉल्यूम क्या होता है?
आउटपुट वॉल्यूम।
तुम कभी किसी गोल्ड के साथ खेले हो डायमंड लॉबी में? वैसे
भाई रोज खेलता हूँ। टिबोन नाम का गोल्ड है वो। भाई ये आगे नहीं जाता, ये आगे नहीं जाता। जस्ट से एकदम परफेक्ट ये प्लेस बेटे।
इसका लाइनअप याद नहीं आ रहा मुझे, भूल जाता हूँ ना मैं।
तो बेटा जा।
फ्लैश है, फ्लैश है, फ्लैश है, फ्लैश है।
नहीं जा 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 और मर गया।
ये पीछे से भी आ सकते हैं।
ओए कूदा।
आराम से पीछे जा रहा हूँ।
योर फॉल्ट। फाटू बेटा।
भैया जी स्मोक में भैया जी। हाँ मर गया स्मोक वाला।
मारो बे।
हेवन।
अरे लाइनअप तो है बे, देखो स्काउट भाई। डिंग नाइस कर।
टेबल भाई लर्क तो है यार। आवाज
ये बेबी
लौड़े का ये क्या? हेलो अच्छा खेला।
टॉप ट्रैक बेबी।
डिस्को क्यों बनाया आपने?
चांदनी रातें।
ये फाटू की शादी कब हो रही है?
एक्सक्यूज मी।
वो स्वीट 35 इतनी जल्दी क्यों?
अभी स्वीट 16। हेलो 25 है। हेलो भाई हम तोड़ना जाते हैं फॉरेन जाके बाबी के साथ बाबी लेके आते हैं। हम तोड़ना करते हैं सब। तेरा भाई ये है ये। तेरा भाई ये है ये।
अंदर के मरेगा। शॉटगन लेके बैठा है।
अरे शॉट गन भाई।
विंडो एक विंडो एक गैरेज
आने दो। एक है इधर ठीक है
भाई। कहाँ देख रहे हो?
स्मोक नहीं है।
क्या नहीं है इधर ही। फाटू मार।
One enemy remaining.
ऑप्टिक ये बेबी।
ये प्लेस बेबी ये प्लेस।
ये
तो चैम्बर लेना था ना।
वन टैप।
अरे चेंबर होगा घर पे।
क्या चेंबर पे? जेट खेला था वो, ये याद है? किस पे खेला था जेट?
किस में खेला था भाई? मैं तो चैम्बर ही देखता हूँ।
हेलो, जेट खेला था वो आज एसेंट में खेला था, एसेंट में।
अरे इको फ्रैग कौन कर रहा है?
जो सबसे पहले होगा, जिसका पहले है।
Placing sentry.
टीबोन भाई दिख रहे मेरे को।
आज टॉप रैगर बेबी।
कितने 2 राउंड के लिए?
भाई स्काउट नीचे से कुछ है।
Bomb grenade out.
तोड़ो।
बचाओ! बाहर आया। सी चलो, सी चलो, सी चलो, सी चलो, सी चलो।
जेट आई उठ के।
उड़ के तो वो भी आती थी।
भाई 130 से 3 बंदे सी।
थप्पड़ दिया, थप्पड़ दिया, थप्पड़ दिया। एक और, एक और।
Player standing. Spike down.
नाइस, आराम से मर हैकू।
ये प्लेस, ये प्लेस।
खेलने दे।
One enemy remaining.
हैकर है भाई।
30 seconds left. Find you.
तेरे क्लोज नहीं।
शॉट बेटे, नीचे कूद गया।
आराम से
5 मिनट, 5 मिनट।
मार देगा तू।
आराम से मारी।
नाइस बेटे।
कौन है हैकर? कौन है वैसे?
उनको 400 पर लेने दो।
हैकर?
यस
भाई डॉट .txt क्या है?
उसको नहीं पता।
.txt।
सुनो मेरे पास आंट ठीक है।
भाई कोई ना कोई होगी हैक फाइल भाई।
हेलो, एक्स की बात नहीं कर रहा।
ठीक करेंगे
मैंने तो यही सुना है सिर्फ।
एक्सक्यूज मी,
ये क्या है हाथ में?
तो ये क्या मेरे हाथ में? जो इधर आ।
अल्ट करेंगे, आ जाओ।
आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आ जाओ।
अरे रुको 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 रुको, मेरा पालतू कुत्ता आ रहा है। वो पीछे पीछे पिछवाड़ा पिछवाड़ा। वन कमिंग। ओह टीबोन भाई। अरे अरे भाई इको फ्रैगर केजे भाई, इको फ्रैगर।
इसको देख कैसे मारने की बेटा है। जेट को देख कैसे बैठा है मारने।
पार्टी भाई को देखो, नहीं नहीं जा रहा मेरा मार के।
ये कई शॉटगन खेल रहा है 100%।
अभी ये रहा बे, मेरे पास है।
बी पे ओ स्काउट भाई
वहां कब भागा ये?
आगे प्योर आगे
रंगोली। ओ यार मैं चैट देख रहा था
भाई, वहां कब भागा ये?
अरे ठीक है T1 भाई, ठीक है एकदम बढ़िया।
ऐड देख रहा था
मेरे आगे था वो बंदा।
कैसा आया सामने
भाई? उसके आपके सामने रिकॉर्ड किया था।
नीचे से
आगे,
2
आगे।
मस्टैंग हो जाती स्काउट।
2 स्काउट
2 मस्टैंग हो जाती तो ठीक है भाई।
Thank you.
ऊपर होता है वो लोड, ऊपर होता है।
थोड़ा मार के आंख।
अंदर जा रहा हूं मैं, आ जाऊं। फ्लैश दे दे मुझे। एक और है बैक साइड। नहीं है, नहीं है।
प्लांट करो, प्लांट स्काउट भाई, प्लांट
का दे दो।
मैं प्लांट Nowhere to run.
एक को खाया
और इसकी माँ का सोवा की
प्लांट दे दे मरो भाई मैं।
गंदा हो गया, गंदा।
Player standing.
लेफ्ट में दो पीछे।
नाइस ट्राई यार, नाइस ट्राई यार। मैं क्यों गया यार उधर? अब जाना नहीं था
भाई। मैं बताओ मेरे को मैं नहीं जाऊंगा
स्पाइक ड्रॉप कर दे। ये इसको ब्रिम को दो बे।
हां ना भाई मैं प्लांट स्किप किया हूं मरने से पहले।
ए ड्रॉप ले लो हैकर से। मैं बाय कर लूंगा, मेरे पाल्ट है। ड्रॉप ले लो हैकर से।
यार स्मोक ही बंद तेरा।
कुछ बोलने के लायक नहीं रहा मैं पिछले राउंड बाद।
एक किल में स्टार्ट हो गई। ये क्या ही मतलब?
क्या ये कर रहा है
अभी? सेम
लेवल पे फिर तो मैं गोल्ड प्लेयर हूं।
For you, hermanita.
रुको
अरे बाबा
ओबे खाया भाई।
अरे राइट में
नाइस शॉट पाटो भाई और मारे। नाइस शॉट
सेक्सी।
और मार दे।
सीटी है वो।
अरे मां
कहां पे था?
रिकॉन नहीं तोड़ा भाई।
रिकॉन तोड़।
आठ में नहीं तोड़ा।
रिकॉन
यार पाटो भाई प्लान करो।
पाटो भाई अब अकेले ही हूं।
पाटो भाई क्या सीन है?
ओके इतना प्यारा मारने के बाद इतना प्यारा आ गया
यार। मेरे को लगा मर गया वो
यार। स्मोक के थ्रू मारा यार।
टीबोन भाई तो छोड़ के भाग गए एकदम पाटो भाई को।
Let's go. I got things to do.
अरे टीबोन भाई मैं इतनी देर होल्ड करके बैठा हूँ, सीटी बुन मरा रहा।
अरे वो डार्ट से ना मरा ये।
अरे हां रुक जा फाटू। तो सबले को बेट करो।
कहां ब्लेड करा भाई?
तोड़ना था पता है।
भाग के जा रहा हूं मैं।
वाह भाई मैं तो थ्री की तरह प्लांट देने आ रहा था। रिवील नहीं तोड़ा।
मिड पे पिक कर दे स्क्वाड पे। चलो ना क्या 1 2 3 डर गया।
हैकर मिड पे आया।
रिवील हुआ
यार। टाइमिंग हो गया भाई के साथ। हां
लेफ्ट साइड से होगा।
एक है अब गराज है।
मारो स्काउट। तो ऊपर है ठीक है। स्मोक डालियो दो।
घुस रहा तो बता ना स्मोक दूंगा।
घुस रहा है।
ओ तेरी
भाई वो स्मोक में।
अरे इसकी मां।
नाइस। ऊपर है बैक ऑफ द साइड। मार इसको।
नाइस। ये पीछे था। सीलिंग था।
सीलिंग के।
अरे भाई
सीलिंग।
अरे वन भी।
अरे उसका वॉल तोड़ना पड़ेगा बे। उसका वॉल तोड़ना पड़ेगा।
Deep breaths, everyone.
भाई आदमी कवर में जाता है। ये स्मोक में गया उल्टा से।
क्या ए करे? नहीं सी करते आज।
हां मेरी कॉल सुन।
पैसे नहीं है रे।
बहुत सेक्सी कॉल है। इधर आओ।
ठीक है
यहाँ पे स्मोक चाहिए। 3 स्मोक कर दो। यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल। यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल।
फियर इधर है ना।
कहां पे
प्रोफेशनल कॉल
पहले बताओ।
मैंने मार्क करा। यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल दो। और वॉक इन चलना। ये लोग वॉक इन चलना। रुको। चलो आ जाओ। वॉक इन चलो। छोड़ दो उसको। उसको मारना मत। ए प्रॉलर भेजना। इसके अंदर प्रॉलर भेज एक।
रुको।
Bring them down.
खाया।
अरे चेंबर था दल्ला।
अरे हेवन
Spike down.
यार वन टैप मारने वाला था।
राइट साइड में बंदा रहेगा। राइट में रहेगा। ए शॉट जाओ। ए शॉट जाना पड़ेगा गाइस।
ए शॉट है हमारा बंदा। ए शॉट है। जाओ घुसो। हेवन पे ही होगा। जाओ टीबोन जाओ। अंदर जाओ बेटे।
अबे वो करेक्ट
दिया एक को।
Spike down A.
एक हेवन।
नाइस वन ये।
अबे स्पाइक कहां है?
इजी।
नाइस वन।
स्मोक डाल दे ऊपर ठीक है।
बैठ से
अरे यार टरेट की माँ का।
टरेट आपने कहा यहाँ डाल रखा है? ससुराल में अपने।
Where are we going this time?
अला यार टरेट यार ये
यार कॉल तो
यार ये रेंज वाली बकचोदी यार।
कॉल तो सेक्सी थी भाई।
कॉल तो थी यार, वो पकड़ा भी गया था तेरे को पता है? हाँ बी पुश करे, बी पुश करे।
ओबीएस पे फिल्टर
मेरे पे अल्टी चलो बताओ किधर मारनी मारती है।
कॉल तो सेक्सी थी। वेयर इज ये इज हियर।
ओबीएस का वो कर देना, फिल्टर कम कर देना कॉन्ट्रैक्ट।
यार ये रश नहीं करता यार। हां
चेंज रहेगा बंदा।
ऑफर होगा भाई।
लेट्स प्ले।
जेट है जेट है।
बस ये पता ही था होने वाला है।
अरे साला बैक साइड।
साला अभी भी यहीं स्कोप है।
Last player standing.
साला
लेफ्ट 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 फेस क्लोज लेफ्ट।
Team A.
अबे 140।
We get a pick.
ये जैसा मॉनिटर क्लोज लेके गेम प्ले
टीबोन भाई क्या सारे किल रुक गए बीच से।
हेलो तेरे को कुछ नहीं रहा।
कोई तो इको फ्राई कर रहा है।
अरे स्काउट विंडो से फ्लैश देख बी की तरफ। यहाँ पे फ्लैश दे मिड पे।
Here.
आजा ये दो स्मोक्स एकदम अभी हाँ ये दो एलिंग बीलिंग स्मोक और बैक साइड एक बार रिवील कर देना ठीक है ना।
Here.
इसके ऊपर पैक दे रिवील पैक दे।
तुरंत राउंड चालू पे।
हाँ राउंड चालू पे एकदम बैक साइड रिवील पैक जल्दी।
रुको।
अरे हटका दिया।
Where are enemy spotted?
वाओ नाइस रिवील।
उड़ा दिया। अरे भाई
आ जाओ।
तो प्लांट तो मैं देना।
प्लांट करके पीछे जाओ।
अबे स्मोक में था।
भाई कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा
कोई ना तेरे मोली है तेरे पे अल्टी है। फियर इजी
भाई विंडो आ गया।
मोली कर दे मोली है। अरे चल हाइड राइट
हट मार दे।
सारा तोड़ दिया बे।
सारा तोड़ दिया।
मैं पिक करो
Last player.
मारो सारा तोड़ दिया।
थोड़ा सा टाइम मिलता था निकाल लेता।
मैंने इसी वो कर रहा था ना टक टक।
यहाँ कहाँ देख रहे थे टीबन भाई आप कहाँ?
साइपर होता ना इनके बर्न।
ये कौन
मर गया
था
ना फिर से टूट गया था।
ये स्मोक के अंदर कौन घुसा?
Teeth will
ये
chuck
बताओ।
in the cold and dark.
इधर तो मेरे को मारना है ऐसे। मैं तो इधर खड़ा था।
और भाई ऑप्टिक ये बोल के कितना 6-6 खेल रहे हो आप।
ये घुसता नहीं है पर मैं घुस रहा हूँ।
तू कॉल दे डिबोन ये फाटू किसी है।
मैं दे
वाह भाई।
भाई मेरा
इसका बॉल तोड़ो सारे इसका बॉल तोड़ो।
चलो मार क्या पुलिस पे मारो। 1 2 3 मार क्या।
मारो पैर तोड़ो पैर। दल्ले ये चलो आ जाओ टीबन भाई। अरे ये चलो बाबा ये चलो।
पूरे मारेगा।
फॉलो भी करना होता है। मम्मी अबे यार।
Spike down A.
टीबन भाई आपका क्या ट्रैप है क्या टरेट है?
क्या ट्रैप है मतलब वो आ गया के बारे। नाइस मार
निकाल मार साले को।
गन की चुदाई।
Last round in the half.
पार्ट में एंड है आपसे और
भाई वो
वैसे मैं
करके जा रहा है यार।
टीबोन भाई को मैंने स्पेक्टेट किया।
हाँ जी
वो लेके ओडिन लेके चलते ओडिन लेके आए।
ये बनोगे आप ये
मेरे नीचे पार्ट भाई याद रखियो।
क्यों नहीं ए मेरे को ये और चाहिए। ये तोड़ो।
तोड़ो ना।
मत जा करने दे भाई 3 बंदे हैं आप।
अटले कर रहे हो तो आगे जाओ। हमारा ये को देखो। ये नहीं आप शेर हो।
Spike down C.
जाओ क्लियर है।
ए आ जाओ वापस आ जा।
माइक के बिना जाता हूँ ए पे, मुंह दिखाई करना है।
गुड फियर जा।
एक ले जा।
ए भैया जी ये लोडू यहाँ पे आ गया, हेवन आ गया वो।
राइट में
राइट देख।
अरे
कोई ना होता है।
डिफेंडिंग गेम कोई टेंशन नहीं।
गांड फाड़ दी डेट ने ना।
Pay attention. Might learn something.
चलो मारना पड़ेगा बैंड बहुत जल्दी कर दिए तो चूती ऐसा मैं कहा राउंड तो तुम C4 करा दिए मैं जो प्लांट कर रहा हूं गांड पे गोली पड़ रही है, प्लांट कर रहा हूं गांड पे गोली पड़ रही है।
टीबन भाई गैराज और सी आप पे छोड़ दे
तो भाई।
हां क्या बोल रहा है
टीबन भाई? गैराज और सी आप पे छोड़ दे।
मैं मारता हूं
यार। हां बी पे दे गए
भाई 12 के 12 राउंड मरे हम स्कॉट भाई पिछले बार।
Very realistic.
अरे मैं बी खेल लेता हूँ वैसे, खेल लेना चाहिए शायद।
हाँ शायद नहीं खेलना चाहिए तेरे को, दोनों जगह सूंघ।
Enemy spotted me.
नाइस शॉट बटो भाई,
मजा आ गया
सर। आपके हवाले सी।
अबे इधर तो देखो ना।
नहीं आपके हवाले वो पूरा। नहीं आ रही साउंड, चलो मैं आ रहा हूँ वापस।
क्या कर रहे हो भाई? इधर उधर भाग रहे हो।
अरे बी पे रहना है, फियर्स बी पे रहना।
बी पे कोई था नहीं।
बी पे लैम्बोट है ना, बी पे लैम्बोट है। ए पे आओ।
अरे गैराज भी है।
Launching smoke.
नाइस वन। वो फेक कर रहा है, गैराज फेक कर रहा है, टेंशन नहीं। टीबन भाई आपका अलार्म बोर्ड क्या बी का लोडे हो गया?
आ गया वापस।
अरे ए पे ही रहो, क्या कर रहे हो गाइस?
ये साथ है वो चल रहा है।
स्मोक नेक्स्ट टाइम डीप दिया कर, आगे मत दे इतना।
ओए भाई कैसे नहीं मरता?
ये गराज है ठीक है, गराज है।
प्लान कर रहा है।
30 seconds left.
इसको मार। नाइस बेबी।
Spike planted.
ओमेन 100 है।
क्लियर है।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
वो पीछे गया शायद, उसने शॉट डार्ट
स्मोक करके आधा डिफ्यूज।
Last player
लॉन्ग पे।
नाइस शॉट पे।
शॉट डार्ट्स हैं उसके, शॉट डार्ट्स हैं।
हो गया। अरे करना।
अरे
हां कर देता।
ओ ए शॉट। ओ तेरी
हो गया। कितने आएंगे
उसकी शॉट डार्ट है।
तो बोलते ना वापस सेकंड डिफ्यूज बाद हो गया था कि भाग जा यहां से।
बुरा लगा।
हो गया।
अबे क्या डाल के चला गया था।
पार्ट भाई आप ये नहीं, आप 6 हो, 1-2 मारो
भाई। ये एवरेज बोनस आ रखे।
हेलो 2 वन टैप दिए तमीज से।
हां 2 वन टैप। 4-0 के बाद एक राउंड नहीं जीते ना जी भाई।
लगातार 9 राउंड आ रहे हैं।
टीबन भाई ने बता ही दिया आखिरकार।
क्या सीन है? ए हो रहेगा।
बी हो रहा है बता रहा हूं मैं।
गैराज
नहीं गैराज
यही हो रहा है।
प्लांटिंग सी नहीं कर रहा था।
बहुत ही गंदा खेलते सेटअप। उधर कहीं भी है। क्या कर रहे हो? ए पे आ गए वो गंदे प्लेयर हो।
Spike planted.
मार।
एक और सी पे।
ठीक इसी वाले को मारो। नाइस डैश।
ए प्लांट
प्लांट हो गया। साला वैंडल था।
सिटी फॉरवर्ड होगा, केयरफुल।
वैंडल ले ले।
अरे नहीं इसकी एचपी लो है
भाई, फिर भी मेरे से आधा मार लेगा, पूरा भरोसा है।
क्या कर रहा है वो?
Find you.
ओ तेरी वॉल भी डाला बे।
Wall
तोड़ो।
टेरिफ से तोड़ा।
Last player standing.
भाई इसने वापस वो फेंक दिए भाई।
अरे इसकी मां की ओडी लेके भी
तोड़ना है, हेवन से ही कूदना उसके साथ। इतना टाइम ही नहीं था।
As much as this world hurt me.
ये सोवा को प्लान मत करने तो दल ले दूं। क्या करता रहता है।
यहाँ पे स्मोक कर, विंडो स्मोक कर, मैं मिड कंट्रोल लेता हूँ। आ जाओ एपिकल स्काउट एपिकल इनकी अब मिड एंड मिड प्रॉलर भेजेगा प्रॉलर मिड
यस यस
एक विंडो है
रे लॉन्ग
मल्टी
ऑल सी
सारे सी पे हैं ओ ये गैराज में गैराज के बाहर है
अरे भाई
अबे ये क्या आ रहा है चैम्बर भाई हैकर है क्या ऐसा उड़ते हुए आया चैम्बर अभी स्क्रीन में मेरे
इनको मैं मार्क करता नहीं किस साइड में पहले स्क्वाड
मैं स्पॉटेड हूं
स्पाइक प्लांटेड लास्ट प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग
अरे क्या मारा ये
भाई चैम्बर अभी हवा में उड़ गया मेरे स्क्रीन में तो
एक गलत हेडशॉट मारा बे और भाई हो जाएगा
ठीक है टीम
ट्राई कर लो
नहीं क्लोज शायद कोई नहीं
कौन भागा उधर टीम में
एक बार के लिए पीएस बोलता तो चलता खतरनाक मारा आप तो यार एक्सपीरियंस प्रो प्लेयर हो
टीवन भाई बहुत गंदा खेल रहे हो आप बहुत ही गंदा खेल रहे हो आप हां जैसे
मैं तो आरपी प्लेयर हूं
मैं आपके गेम प्ले देख के सीख रहा हूं यार आप ऐसे खेल रहे हो क्या कर रहे हो यार
मैं सीख रहा हूं
मैं तो आरपी प्लेयर हूं बे
भाई बहुत ही गंदा
देखा मैंने उसको
एक चीज सीखी है मैंने जब बंदों पे गन नहीं हो ना पिस्टल हो तो मार दो फटाफट उसके बाय करना है क्या ये भाई अरे बी देखो अरे
गराज
क्या घुस रहे रे बाबा
स्पाइक प्लांटेड
ओए अरे माँ क्या दर्द भरी गन है तो
भाई
क्या चाहिए तेरे को पीएस
मारो बट भाई ये करो ये नाइस
शिट
गलत मारा उसने पता है
मैच पॉइंट
Race it to the spike side.
ऑफ करो
टीवन भाई एक किल नहीं मारा इस ऑफ जैसे एक किल नहीं मारा इस ऑफ
कैसे हो
मत पूछो भाई
एक किल नहीं मारा ये बनोगे ये बनोगे ये
अरे वो चेंबर नहीं खेल रहा
ना डैश एक्टिवेटेड नहीं था ए आ रहे मल्टीपल ए लॉन्ग
Launching smoke.
स्काउट शॉट ही देख शॉट आएगा
एक ऊपर भी हो सकता है वो मैंने टिप भी लिया था
शॉट कोई नहीं है बेंच
लॉन्ग पैक
मारो
आई कोराज़ón
नाइस वन गन उठाओ
अरे यार गन लौड़ा देखते
सिटी है एक लॉन्ग है
Get out of my way.
मारो
लॉन्ग वाले को मार
सिटी
Last player standing.
नाइस
ऊपर से ले ओए प्लीज
ऊपर ये लॉन्ग करिए पीछे लॉन्ग पे ऑफ ले यार
नहीं मैं भाई
वो भी जब मरा है ऊपर ही देख रहा
है भाई आसमान में पता नहीं क्या ही कर रहा है भाई उस वक्त
अब दे
इसको मत दे अगर
हेलो मेरी ऑप है मेरी है क्या दे स्काउट मेरी ऑप है अंडी बंडी दे यहाँ पे
थोड़ी होता है भाई
यहाँ दे स्काउट अंडी बंडी मेरे को गन दे फिर गन दे स्मॉल केवलार ले छोटा केवलार लेना स्काउट बैंचो ये लास्ट
लैंग्वेज है फोटो भाई ये
हां ठीक है स्काउट लगाए रख इनकी बैंड ग्रास देख स्काउट ग्रास लगा
मैं हूं
एक को दिया
All 5.
You will not kill my allies.
दूसरी साइड
ये यार तोड़ो ना।
कहाँ गए बे? मार दो।
देखो लेफ्ट में। अरे जोड़ यार। अरे अब नहीं है।
रीलोड यार।
एक बार के लिए जोड़ लग गया।
तेरा राइट में ठीक है, लेफ्ट में कोई नहीं है।
क्लोज राइट है फाटू।
वो ये गए बे, फाटू भाई ट्रेड लेना पड़ेगा उधर।
ओए
ये गए क्या?
बॉम्ब गिरा
नाइस बॉम्ब गिरा।
स्मोक में ऑल डाल दे फियर्स।
ये साले बॉली की
स्मोक कर दे उधर।
फाटू भाई एक राइट में ठीक है। नाइस वन बेबी।
ऊपर है।
इधर ही है।
मैं लेफ्ट को
अब स्विंग कर।
फाटू भाई नहीं हको मत।
मार फियर्स मार। जोड़ फियर्स। ओह माय गॉड।
हो भाई।
साथ स्विंग क्या कर रहा है?
यार मैं स्विंग भूल जाता हूँ, मतलब स्विंग का हमेशा। मैं स्विंग बोल रहा था, कंफ्यूज हो रहा था मैं स्विंग क्या।
ये ड्रॉप है? यस ड्रॉप दिया।
पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास। रुको
भाई वो वही बैठा हुआ था और उसने मुझे जान नहीं दिया सोमा ने। हैं?
कुछ नहीं होगा, अभी है मेरे पास।
भैया जी बड़ा गंदा सोवा था उनका।
मारो मार के कम बैक करो।
बिगेस्ट कमबैक हो जाएगा, ये कर दो।
भी संभालता हूँ
You want to play? Let's play.
अरे वाह पंख क्या रिवील है।
नाइस पिक्स।
एक और है गराज के बाहर, एक और है।
उधर है फियर्स। एक स्मोक कर दे ये मेन पे प्लेट। आएंगे नहीं उधर ले। ये मैंने स्मोक ए शॉट कर दे, कहां पर भी कर दे जहां तेरा मन है।
ऊपर है हाँ एक वो चेंबर, पिक मत करना।
Bring them down.
कहाँ है रे?
उधर
है।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। ये लास्ट
विंडो था।
रुको।
Bring them down.
इसकी माँ की।
I'll find you.
थोड़ा सा दिया। I'm sorry. आउट भाई।
Flawless.
नाइस बेबी।
गन उठाओ बे, गन नहीं है मेरे पे, मार के।
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
क्या मारा उसको?
आउट भाई।
Feeling generous?
बाय दो।
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
गराज कोई पिक कर रहा है? सुनो हैकुर भाई यहाँ पे खड़े हो।
आपके लिए रिवील देता आपके लिए।
यहाँ पे खड़े हो ऊपर रिकॉन आता है, तोड़ो ठीक है।
मैं पहले रिवील दे दूं फिर तोड़ दूंगा तुरंत।
रिवील के तुरंत बाद तोड़ देना अंडे में।
ओके यस।
Where are you?
ओह भाग दिया थोड़ा सा। कोई नहीं आया भाई इधर, मैं जा रहा वापस।
हां जाओ।
ओह नाइस वन।
शॉट
ये क्या है? जेट का है?
ओह वाह फियर्स मारते हैं।
अबे अंदर से आ गया, गराज से
आ गया। गराज आ गया, मारो।
गराज तो देखो बे बंदा शीव है। क्या राउंड थ्रू है।
पॉकेट शॉट मारा मेरे को साले।
कितने हैं?
स्मोक कर दे इधर।
दो।
फियर्स इधर स्मोक कर दे।
गराज देख रहे हैं।
हटवे मारना पड़ेगा।
One enemy remaining.
ये बेबी हटवे गराज में था।
Spike down.
गराज।
Last
गराज है।
अल्ट है क्या?
Spike's here.
हटवे नहीं, ट्रस्ट मी, इधर से ही आएगा। शॉट मारा मेरे को पता है
मैंने तो दिल पे ले ली बात। तुम मार रहे मार के।
Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
मेल्ट डालना था ना उधर।
इसलिए मैं सेज खेलने वाला था भाई, मस्त गराज पे वॉल कर इनकी दिमाग की एम सोच देता
भाई। वो स्टेज बहुत ही गंदा है। 17 कैसे मार दिए इसने? आ जाओ हैकुर भाई, फिर तोड़ने का अंडी वंडी।
Keep up.
रिट्राई।
I'll find you.
यार कुछ कर दे।
Marked one.
ओ ए शॉट।
ए होगा मेल्ट मार रहा हूं ठीक है।
हो गया 100% हो गया।
छत पे ले लिया ओटीपी।
हेवन
छत पे कह रहा हूं, हेवन पे।
Spike down A.
एक हेवन
पे है ठीक है। नीचे टीपी ले लिया।
जरूरत नहीं टीवन भाई।
फक मैंने कर दी। ओह शिट लेट अप यार।
छोड़ दे।
फाटू भाई कॉल दो ना।
क्या कॉल दूं? एक लॉन्गर है। स्काउट तेरे सामने।
मारो।
One enemy remaining.
C4 का है।
लॉन्ग पे था C4।
वो ये C4 लेके जा रहे उधर। ये लो।
नाइस ऑफ ले ले।
बेबी।
लॉन्ग पे ओपन। लेट्स
यार मुझे लगा
लेट्स
साइड
भाई इसने इतनी कॉल दी, ए शॉट घुस गए। टट्टी हो क्या आप?
मेरे को ड्रॉप
सॉरी
हां मैं एक ड्रॉप दे।
मैं ओडिन चला रहा हूं, ठीक है?
मैंने एक ड्रॉप दी। हैकर मेरे से ड्रॉप ले बाय कर, ये ले बाय कर। हां ये थोड़ा आधा पे
रिवील तो था ना।
मेरे को नहीं लगता ये पे आएंगे। मैं बी पे ऑफ करता हूं इसकी।
ए यहां पे प्रेजेंस दिखाना कोई। बैक ऑफ साइड पे प्रेजेंस दिखाओ।
ये बेबी डॉग
Get out of my way.
तोड़ो।
गराज
क्लियर। कुछ कर रहे कैसे?
Nowhere to run.
अरे
क्या मां चोद रहा है। चूता कुछ।
अबे यार।
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
लास्ट बंदा पता नहीं।
गराज पे ही होता है साला। सीलोंग देख।
ओ भाई डैमेज।
गराज क्लियर है।
तो पता नहीं भाई, पीछे आ गया, कहीं से भी आ सकता है।
चल मैं सीलोंग लगा रहा हूं। सिटी देखते रह।
मैं सिटी देखता हूं।
गराज क्लियर है।
अल्टेक है इसका।
ओ माकी।
ओ भाई
ऑपरेटर कहां है?
मेरे पास है
ना। ऑपरेटर वाला हमेशा मार जाता है भाई, जो भी होता है।
ड्रॉप देते हाकू।
यस।
अरे मेरे मौली से लो हो गया था। वाह भाई नाइस।
मेरा मौली से भी।
मेरे को तो भाई जो अल्ट मारा।
मैंने मौली डाला था उससे पहले, अब लो हो गया था वो बहुत।
यार फील
चलो भाई।
मेरे को यार ये देना नहीं है इतना इजीली यार।
ये आएंगे बोल रहे हो तो मैं थोड़ा बहुत ए पे। बेचारा पंख स्मोक दे रहा हूं।
अरे क्या मां चोद रहा है। रंडी का बच्चा बैठा हुआ है।
इधर हो रहा है।
सी
नाइस।
One enemy remaining.
जोड़ एक और वन मोर। लेट्स
down.
गो।
C.
कहां पे लास्ट?
सीलोंग आएगा।
नाइस वन बे।
भाई टीमोन देखो तो चूते कहां बैठा कोने में।
क्या ये बेबी डॉल। ये
Show me where to go.
टीम ए पे गांडू बैठा हुआ है उधर।
ये
वगैरह कर रही मारते लोग ऐसे खेल।
ड्रॉप देना ओए।
मैं देता हूं।
मत कर यार। रिटेक में एक गन साथ में रख। एक गन साथ में रख साइड में। हां
ठीक है।
रिटेक पे
आर्य पार है।
आर्य पार मत बोलो भाई।
बस पार है, समझ जाओ अब। ओके कहाँ जा रहे हैं? ये जा रहे हैं लोग।
हेवन होगा एक हेवन होगा। मुझे नहीं पता।
हेवन एक
सिटी है बैन।
वेट करो।
अरे 1 HP।
नाइस।
ए साइड आ गए। अरे बैन
ये रेव भी करेगा एक को।
Spike planted.
एक अंडर हेवन है।
वो ऊपर फेंक रहा है सुआ।
Last player standing.
लौड़े का भाई क्या ये।
जीजी यार।
सेज घूम के
Attackers win.
क्यों गया पी में?
जी।
हां
क्या आगे बे।
यार ए क्यों नहीं उड़ पाया? तुम लोग क्या कर रहे थे पे?
मैं अकेला ही था। मैं क्या करता उधर।
टिपन भाई टट्टी हो आप। टट्टी सिर्फ एक किल मारा आपने सेकंड हाफ पे। टट्टी हो।
क्या एक किल मारा?
गोल्ड से नीचे हो। गोल्ड से नीचे। शर्म करो।
लगा दो फटाफट लगा दो। मैं
टिपन भाई गोल्ड से नीचे हो आप। थोड़ी शर्म करो। ये
बनोगे गोल्ड से नीचे। अच्छा खेला यार मैं।
अच्छा खेले। इसको शर्म आती है थोड़ी है। अपने गिरबान में जाग। वहां पे भी लिखा है चूतिया है तू।
और DRX
बाद में
कमबैक जैसा था बे फाटू
लोड़े का DRX कमबैक
अबे 11-12 वो भी वही ऐसे ही आ रहे ना
गंदा खेलता है टीमोर भाई, बहुत ही गंदा खेलते हैं। कभी ये मत बोलना, एक काम करो पहले स्किन्स में जाओ, कलेक्शन में जाओ, ये वाली स्किन चेंज करो, इतने लड़ खेलते हो आप।
इतनी सेक्सी केला भाई,
ये बनेंगे
ऑटो एंट्री किया ही नहीं, बराबर बात तो सही बोला फाटो भाई। एस्करेंट 6 एंट्री नहीं था, वो एग्जिट था, ठीक है।
लड़ के ये हो आप, लड़ के ये
गंदे
मैच फाउंड।
असली तो
मैं और 4 चूते, इसका नाम देखे हो?
क्यों भाई?
अरे भाई ब्रीस
भाई क्या शॉट्स मारे
ये
अब मुझे डर लग रहा है, डाउट भी हो रहा है।
खेल ले भाई।
एक सेकंड भाई, सोवा चाहिए ब्रो।
सोवा तो खेल लूंगा, चलो और बताओ।
और स्मोक
कौन
दे यार?
वाइपर चाहिए रे बाबा, वाइपर आता है फिर भाई।
तो मेरा लॉक है, मैं ये खोला नहीं वाइपर।
सोवा आता है फिर भाई?
नहीं, सोवा तो भाई
इसको सिर्फ ब्रीम आता है भाई, ब्रीम और सेज।
मेरे को सेज आता है और स्काई आता है।
नहीं रहने दे,
स्काई नहीं आता, छोड़। फीनिक्स आता है मेरे को, फीनिक्स मेन।
स्काई आता है?
नहीं पंक तू खेल लेना, मैं सेज खेल लेता हूँ।
एंट्री कैसे करेंगे? एंट्री
फाटू भाई लग रहा है आपको लेना पड़ेगा।
अबे पर मैं तो लूंगा, पर घुसेगा कौन मेरे साथ? कोई नहीं घुसेगा। ये स्काउट
भाई है ना, वो सिर्फ देख रहा हूं, डब्ल्यू दबा के मारते बंदे, देखते नहीं आगे कौन है कौन नहीं।
Wherever they run, I will find them.
सुआ डीप कर देना अगर हो।
Wherever they run, wherever I go. Let's see ये क्या करता है इस मैप में गाइस। Let's see। हाँ? यार फेस कैम कुछ ज्यादा ही पास नहीं हो गया? दूर करूँ थोड़ा? हो गया भाई, थोड़ी देर के लिए लगाया था पास।
हेलो, आवाज आ रहा है?
यस
यही ठीक है फेस कैम।
अभी अटैकिंग क्यों आता है भाई? दर्द है अभी।
ये का देखते हैं क्या करता है इस मैप में। ये भाई उनमें भी सोवा वोवा कुछ नहीं है, कैसे खेलेंगे टट्टी लोग?
हेलो जी, आवाज आ रहा है?
यस
सॉरी मेरा मसला हो।
किसके साथ? इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है मार्केट?
है जी, क्या हो गया?
पीसी बेच दो टिबन भाई, आप पीसी बेच दो।
अरे नहीं, वो मैं वो कर रहा था, हेडफोन ठीक कर रहा था।
यार टिबन भाई सोवा खेलो ना, रहने दो टिबन भाई सोवा खेलो। अरे यार
क्रैशेस बनो, मैं तो ये बनूंगा बेबी।
देखते चलो।
बट भाई सोवा लो, क्रैशेस खेलो, क्रैशेस।
हाउ अबाउट
अरे ये वापस कैसे आ गया? ये वाला वापस सिलेक्शन कैसे आ गया?
हाँ वही आता है
ऐसे ही।
राइट लोड हुआ बैग, कुछ भी दे देता है।
भाई मैं तो मूत नहीं गया था।
तुमने ज्यादा टाइम लगा दिया ना उधर, तो बोला पीएस का वेट करते हैं।
शॉक है पांच, गलत शॉट है बे तेरा, जो बंदों का नाम ही नहीं दिखता इधर।
हाँ?
अबे बाकी लोंडो का नाम ही नहीं दिखता इधर, ये क्या सीन है? इनका आवाज मेरे को कम करना था।
स्काउट ये कैसे करता है बता ना।
हाँ बे, ओरल कम कर दिया, पता है? ये कौन सी ग्लिच है भाई?
अभी ये बोलते हैं भाई।
स्काउट बता ना कैसे करा, हमें भी बता ना कि मतलब चैनल में बैठे हो पर बंदे बैठे दिख ही नहीं रहे।
हाँ
ओए
आई थिंक ये
ओ तन्मय इसको कोई तन में बोलता है? मुझे लगता नहीं। असली नाम से खेले शोभित भाई? हाँ मैं हेलो शोभित भाई
जी हाँ जी बोलो।
असली नाम से शोभित भाई आपका नाम, ठीक है?
मेरा नाम?
हाँ तन में
100 किसने लिया? फॉट भाई हो गया भाई। फॉट भाई आप क्रैशिस में ये गलत ऑपिंग करूंगा फॉट भाई, अभी बता रहा हूँ।
देखते हैं एक बार ये वाली ऑपिंग करके दिखा दो, मान जाएंगे एक बार हो जाए।
कौन से वाले? सच्ची
ये वाली हो जाए बेटे, हो जाए।
यानी एक भी शॉट मिस नहीं करना
भाई, एक काम मिस करता है।
टीमन भाई
हाँ जी,
सारे लाइनअप देखे मैंने क्रैशिस के, वो शॉट डॉट वाले हो गया अभी।
Be careful, Niels. The ship. That portal does not work as intended. Such a bad investment.
Out of charge.
टरेट ले करो, टरेट करो, वो करो। बीटी है बे किल जॉय में। तो नहीं है बे।
मिड बूट आएंगे, मिड बूट। एफएनएस भाई आप अकेले हो बी पे। एफएनएस एक हॉल चढ़ रहा है, हॉल चढ़ा है।
Barrier created. Enemy spotted A.
Not your best.
अरे मादर पे भाई क्यों जा?
Shot that.
Spike planted.
ओ तेरी लोते।
तो सब लो है।
शॉट फोटो भाई।
अबे प्लांट ही नहीं है उनका।
One enemy remaining.
लॉल ड्यूड, देख रहे हो क्या? चुप के प्लांट करा मैंने।
एकदम क्रैशेस और ये होना चाहिए, ठीक है?
My air filters don't work on her poison. Why? I'll figure it out.
कैम ऑफ, कैम गरम है बे, अभी ऑन हो रहा है। डोंट वरी।
डब्ल्यू दबाओ ना।
वॉल मत कर, यहाँ पे वॉल मत कर अभी तो।
Scanning ahead.
मिड आ गए। हेलो मिड मल्टीपल मिड।
Spike down mid.
आओ टीपल में आ जाओ। होल्ड गए।
Defeated.
One
एक और है,
enemy remaining.
दे।
क्या है लास्ट?
अपने बेस पे।
नाइफ करना है।
नाइफ नहीं।
Out of charges.
अरे भैया जी, नहीं। वाह टीबोन, वाह एफएलएस बन हो गया।
टीबोन भाई ये गोल्ड टिप था। मैं तब मारता हूँ ऐसा एग्जैक्ट।
स्पेक्टर से लाता नहीं है।
एफएलएस बन हो गए, एफएलएस।
श्राउड स्पेक्टर है बेबी।
ये बनोगे ये
थोड़ा अच्छे हो गए उधर।
मस्त पेंटिंग बनाई थे पूरी।
रंगोली बना दी टीबोन भाई ने एक झटके में।
थोड़ा सनन होता है कभी।
हैकर भाई बी आ सकते हैं, डैश मारेगा वो पागलों की तरह।
Scanning ahead.
बी आ रहे।
बी सब।
अभी गुस्सा नहीं, मैं एल्बो ही देख रहा हूँ दोबारा।
फट भाई।
ड्रोन है मेरे पास, ड्रोन है।
साइड आगे।
ड्रोन करो रुक जाओ।
Enemy mark.
अरे किधर जा रही मछली इधर? अरे स्काई भाग गई। इसकी मां का रुको।
भाई निकलेंगे लोग ये।
One enemy remaining.
ये भी यहीं थी।
लो मार क्या पकड़ो इसकी मार का।
वेंडल मेरे को दिलवा दो कोई, मेरे को कोई वेंडल दिलवा दो।
भाग गई ओए मेरी 107
40
आटू भाई
They're losing heart.
नीड ड्रॉप मत टूटने दो भाई ऐसे।
पैसा सेव कर रहा हूं मैं।
ड्रॉप दो
ऑफ कर दूं क्या?
टीवन भाई ड्रॉप दो यार, ड्रॉप दो आप मुझे, ड्रॉप दो।
जा
अरे कोई तो ड्रॉप दो। हेलो
ले
ये क्या दे रहा है, पागल है क्या?
तो भाई है जी, ये कहां से पता?
Leave them no escape.
गरीबों का
Revealing area. There they are.
मिड भी है।
Take flight. Enemy mark.
एक मिड में गया। एक वॉल के पीछे मिड पे, वॉल के पीछे।
One enemy remaining.
ये हॉल्स हो सकता है और नहीं, हॉल्स पे है।
ए मत मार, रुक जा, कहां जा रहा है? नहीं कोई। अरे यार ये हमेशा भाई
गन का है।
हमेशा लो बंदे को मार देते पीछे से आगे।
घुस के मारा उधर।
को घुसना बोलते, ठीक है भाई, सीख रहा हूं, ये भी सीखूंगा।
अल्ट करो, कहां हवा में अल्ट कर दूं?
Track them down.
कॉर्ड भाई डाउन मत।
अबे जी तो रैंडम शॉट मारा मैं।
Scanning ahead.
नाइस शॉट बेबी।
ये कुछ भी फेंक रहा हूं, क्या पता लगी है।
आराम से मारो। एक और फ्लैश।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन बेबी।
Spike down A.
सैमेबल बे, वो जो वॉल के थ्रू मार सकता था पता है?
हां रिलोड करता मार देता।
नाइस वन।
उसमें मजा थोड़ी है वेंचर रिलोड के मारने में।
My priorities, they're suffering.
भाई इतने पैसे हो गए ना,
खरीद ले घर।
उतने भी नहीं हुए।
चलो भाई, इवन भाई। स्नाइपर,
लेट्स
लेट्स गो।
क्या भाई है क्या?
स्नाइपर भाई।
ये चला रहा है ना?
सेट से खेल रहा है भाई।
अच्छा अरे काटो भाई, टीवन भाई को चलाने दो ना स्नाइपर वगैरह।
हां ये भाई। ओ ये भाई।
हां बोलो।
अरे चलाओ रे।
You want to play? Let's play.
अरे कुछ करे भी कुछ करे।
शॉट से दो।
ए फुल कंट्रोल है बे।
अरे कुछ पे मार क्या?
मैं गलती से हट दबाया बे।
Spike planted.
हील दे फाटो मेरा फिर।
यही है ना फाटो?
नहीं कोई और है।
Take flight. Enemy tag.
एक ये रहा।
तीनों कॉर्नर पे है।
ये नहीं करेंगे, पीक दल्ले से है ये।
Revealing area.
स्पैम मारो।
Found them.
ये भी करना भी कोई ऑप्शन नहीं।
One enemy
हो सकता
remaining.
राइट
साइड है, बैक साइड है।
नहीं होगा।
लगा लो देखो।
जाओ।
साला चीफ ऑटो में गंदे प्लेयर हो। आउट किया पता है?
राशिद ने 3 मारे 3।
कॉर्ड भाई फाटे को गोली मार रहे।
You truly are a hunter.
कर दो
किसी पे स्किन है क्या वेंडल की भाई? मेरे को स्किन दे दो।
ले मेरे को ड्रॉप।
अरे अल्ट यूज कब किया टीपन भाई आपने?
अरे मैंने यूज किया यार। ड्रॉप दे
क्या ड्रॉप?
मांग।
वापस भी है क्या?
अब की बार तो देंगे इन लोगों को भी आए तो।
डाउन नहीं था ना आएंगे। मिड देखना।
मिड का क्या सीन है?
तुम देखो भाई जाके।
अभी आए नहीं घुस गए।
एक मिड है। एल्बो
प्लांट दे रहे साइड में।
अरे साइड में FCC के इधर ही है। अंदर घुस सकते हो आप।
Spike planted.
आ गया।
दोनों एक बैक साइड है एक साइड है।
भाई ना 120 दिया था पर नहीं कर दिया। पहले बैक साइड वाले को पकड़ लो जाओ साथ में।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
देखा रे ये तो।
ऑप ले लो जाके टीमन भाई जाओ ऑप उठाओ। यहाँ पे आगे वो देखो।
दिख गई।
ओह वाह बेटा।
अरे वहाँ स्टाइल में ऑप उठाएंगे।
हाँ कर लो चुटकी बजा लो।
ज्यादा दिमाग लगा लिया।
भाई जेट इतना गंदा डैश कर रहा है 2 किलोमीटर आगे स्मोक कर रहा है और डैश
अकेला ही कर रहा है वैसे तो मैं ही हूँ 2 भी।
I'll find them.
जेट अल्ट में खेलेगा अपनी।
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead.
Amen.
मिड को है नहीं वैसे।
खत्म।
यार मैं पीछे से गया।
अबे क्या लौड़ा का बॉल है। एक और एसएम।
Spike down A.
आप ले ले मेरी। आप ले ले।
One enemy remaining.
इधर ही है इधर राइट में।
क्या कर रहे हैं? रुक जा।
क्या कर रही है?
भागते मार ले मैंने ले लिया है।
गलती से हाथ पे छूट गया जॉब।
Can someone get this?
ये तेरे पीछे में
फेंक दिया हूँ बेस में।
तेरे हाथ में
अरे अच्छा नहीं फेंका। ओह सॉरी क्लासिक फेंक दी थी। गन बाय करो
6000 कानून डालेगा।
नहीं भाई ऑफ दिया है तो मनता है गन। 4700 की गन दिलाई है मैंने।
थोड़ी की मेरी ऑफ है वो। ऑफ दिया क्या?
हाँ तो अब मर गए अब मेरी होगी थी।
Come into the unknown.
क्या चूतिया है भाई।
Revealing area.
Guys,
मैं आ रहा हूँ भी। मैं रेस्ट देने बैठा था स्काउट भाई को। मेरे को लग रहा था जरूरत पड़ सकती है और लगता नहीं पड़ी।
ए गया साइड गया।
ओह
अरे वाइपर रुक जा भाई।
हील कर दो। एस ले लूंगा मार के आगे जरा इसकी।
One enemy remaining.
तेरी भैंस की आधा। ये रहा।
गुड जा।
अबे लौड़ा इधर ही खड़ा है।
गुड जा। अबे वो शॉटकट पड़ा नहीं उसके। पड़ा बे।
भाई क्या मारा बे इनको।
सरेंडर क्यों नहीं कर लेते ये लोग?
जंप इन है। अरे
कौन है?
Scanning ahead.
Oh.
Silence.
भाई किल नहीं मिल रहे बैठे इनके लिए लड़की
भाग फियर्स भाग जल्दी भाग। किल नहीं मिले जल्दी जा फियर्स कर 1v1 लेट्स गो 1v1 है तेरा।
अरे इसकी माँ की चूत कोने में बैठा है गांड लेके। भाई क्या बनता है भाई।
टीवन भाई आपको गाली पड़ रही है।
किल नहीं मिलता।
टीवन भाई आपको गाली पड़ रही है चैट पे।
Have any patterns emerged yet?
NH क्या? अरे स्काउट इसका मैसेज। घर घुस के पेलेगा। अरे यार अरे बाबा डर लग रहा है रे बाबा। घर घुस के मारेगा बे। गाइस कितने बंदे अभी 1000 आ जाओ यार भाई के लिए। घर घुस के मारेगा रे बाबा।
Scanning ahead.
बी
हो गया क्या बी?
Deploying drone.
मिड से भी आ रहा
मार
Shot down.
अरे मादर चौक
एक और एल्बो
mid.
रिवी वाह
अरे वॉल बैंग नहीं पड़ता क्या? मेरे को नहीं लगा।
आगे
मत तेरे सामने ये तेरे सामने है। हाँ आएगा इसकी आड़ेगी। वॉक कर
मैं कॉल कर रहा था यार उस टाइम में।
ये इसकी आड़ेगी।
Last round before the switch.
ऑपरेटर मैं भी ऑपरेटर कर रहा हूं।
Don't be cheap.
यार मैं किधर है टीमन भाई?
हां बोल।
अरे टीमन भाई इधर आओ।
बोलो
इधर ये कर दो। मैं स्पेक्टेट कर रहा हूं आपको इधर से। चलो मारो आके अभी देखो।
मैं नहीं करता यार ये।
अरे यार करो यार भाई क्या तुम ऐसे करोगे
यार? वो फ्लैश कर रही है यार। मेरे को बैकअप दो ठीक है?
टीमन भाई गाली पड़ रही है आपको चैट पे।
हां बे मैं देखा अभी।
You want to play? Let's play.
भाई वो नहीं डाल रहा। जनरेटर खत्म
भाई। बी आ रहे हैं क्या?
पंको जनरेटर नहीं डाल रहा। वो मेरे को नहीं पता।
किधर
ऑल
ऑल्स भाग के आ रहे
सारे ऑल से।
अरे यार
सिटी गए।
पंक भाई जनरेटर नहीं डाल रहा वो।
Spike down A.
Shot down.
One enemy remaining.
अरे मार
I am the hunter.
करो मेरा आर्मर गया।
Switching sides.
हो गया।
घर जाएगा या तुम्हारा आर्मर जाएगा तो हैं?
टेस्ट हो गया।
Reloading.
कि जेट को जो
घर क्या रही है ये? कहीं भी
भाई घर पे आने वाला है वो। देखो घर घुस के पेलेगा तेरे को। मैं गया भी गया। आप मसाला
दो प्लेयर का अपने लाइट किया
क्या?
दो प्लेयर
बूट कैंप पे।
वेरी रियलिस्टिक बेटे। ये भाई इजी ये भाई।
नाइस शॉट बे।
Revealing area. There they are.
Reloading.
लो
बैक स्टेप।
देख रहा हूँ। अबे स्पाइक नहीं है
भाई। उधर है बे।
दोनों पे।
One enemy remaining.
एक और।
I have the spike.
55 है
ये भाई मरना नहीं। ये भाई ए प्लांट दे रहा हूँ। ये भाई 2 AFK है। ये भाई
मेरा ये लिया है। मेरा वो लिया है।
Spike planted.
पीछे तो आ ही नहीं सकता ये।
AFK वाले को मारेगी तो हाँ
AFK को मार रहा है। शॉट बेटे AFK को मार रहा है इसने। ये भाई AFK को मारा।
55 है क्या?
वन टैप सॉरी टेक वन टैप। कहाँ आया?
डोर पे।
टिवन भाई आओ ना, रिवील करके मारेंगे।
Scanning ahead.
नहीं ये लो कर रहा है वो। वो भी मरा।
Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
आर्ब फार्मिंग यही टैब बैठेंगे क्या? यही टैब बैठेंगे चेंबर को।
उनको बोलो ना, यही पटक के को देंगे।
In we go.
Take flight.
एक गेरा, एक और है।
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Reloading.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
Enemy A.
ओ तेरी साला, दो था मैं। बचते ना थोड़ा, गंदा गन है उसके पास बड़ी।
Attackers win.
Today is not our day.
चलो चलो, हो गया भाई, मिलते हैं कल। तेरा भी हो गया?
हो गया भाई। ये भाई बैक टू बैक मैच एमवीपी यार।
अभी भी भाई ये एस्केडेंट 2 था।
3
क्या? नो वंडर वो ट्रिगर हुआ। ची भाई, क्या इतनी गंदा प्लेयर पे?
उसी ने बोला था क्या घुस के मारूंगा?
हाँ वही घर आने वाला था, मैंने बोला आजा यही पटक के को दूंगा। चलो भाटो भाई, लव यू, ठीक है, स्क्वाड भाई टेक दिस केयर, बाय बाय, मैं जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है,
बाय 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 बाय। बहुत ही गंदा खेलता है उनका चैट। ए यो, बैक टू बैक मैच एमवीपी यो। ये कैसे आ रहे यार, इतना मारा मैंने यार। -13 +16 हुआ, देख रहे हो क्या? श्योर बेटे। T1 भाई फिर गोल्ड के नीचे, बहुत ही गंदा खेलते T1 भाई, बहुत ही गंदा। क्या करे, सो जाए? हाँ सागर गिरी, क्या हाल है ब्रो, क्या करें? विशु प्लेस, थैंक यू। लाइक करो यार, लाइक तो करो यार। हो गया आज का? हाँ लास्ट यार। वैसे ये वाला ऑप ये अच्छा है बे, ये तभी मारता है शायद, स्किन्स का उसको पता है कॉम्बी। एक और हो जाए, ठीक है भाई। मुंबई सर्वर नहीं, ओनली सिंगापुर। पीयूष लीग खेल भाई, मन तो कर रहा है यार लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स खेलने का, पर छोड़ो। हैं? डिलीट कब करा मैं? ओ अच्छा।
Match found.
सो जा लोले भाई। क्रैशिस का गेम है ये, पर मैं शेट ले सकता हूँ। गो गो गो। LFT Ramila.
Wherever they are, I will find them.
ओके माना मैंने अलग ही ढंग, ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट पिक्चर मैं तो भरूं थोड़ा रंग, नफरत ना करना ये गाना है कमर्शियल तरीका, वही अपना मेरी वाइब यूनिवर्सल, सोचो लगे पीछे डोर खींचो, हाँ खींचो, गाल निकलनी तेरी छाछड़ कर
रैंचो,
ना पूछो ना अपनी तारीफ में क्यों
यार भूख लग रही है, मैंने सिर्फ दलिया खाया यार। P3 KO. Wow, shit. Singapore!
Careful of the edges. Not sure if I could catch you in time if you fell off. I mean, I'd try, of course.
Prime? Prime.
Gun here.
मेरे ख्याल से ए ही आएंगे वो। उनके पास केओ है, हाँ, फीनिक्स फ्लैशर है, एक शॉक डार्ट वुड में।
Shock dart.
I hear B main. I hear B main. Just one.
enemy spotted B.
Okay.
Smoking B.
Mid.
Coming B, coming B. I got recon, right?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
भाई ऐसे ही घुस गए तो 30 लोग।
Was that important?
Gun here. Sova, we need eyes on the enemy. Tell us where they are.
I got my eyes on you. भाई मैंने स्क्रीन वैसे बहुत पास कर दी यार।
I'll find them.
Reloading.
Shock dart.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Watch him in, Jet.
Deploying drone.
Shiver mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Okay, shot.
Two a shot, huh? One chamber close mid.
I'm leaving B. I'm leaving B.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A.
Found them. Bullseye.
One sight, one shot.
Spike planted.
Still shot, right side.
Out of charges.
Shot पे है।
Last player standing.
Fires out.
भाई ये जेट इतनी लड़ क्यों है?
Remember to talk to each other out there. We communicate, we win.
Hold those angles.
Scanning ahead.
Coming in.
Joke's over! You're dead!
अरे बहन चोद
Last player standing.
My quiver is never full.
अब आओ ये सालो बुंड में शॉक डाउन मारूंगा मैं बुंड में
Sabi.
In.
Coming.
Revealing area. There they are.
Kevin.
Spike planted.
Kevin.
Deploying drone. Right here.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Side.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
Nice.
शॉट बेटे शॉट भाई वो फिनिक्स को कोई स्पैम क्यों नहीं मार रहा था बहन चोद इतना स्पैम धरे मैंने कहां से मारा फिनिक्स वैसे
They're on the back foot. Let's deliver another blow.
Need a drop.
नो ड्रॉप I can drop you bulldog.
Let's fly. Need equipment.
Bulldog.
Sabi.
Enemy spotted B.
Launching smoke. Dim beacon here. Molly.
Nice.
Vinny. Amen.
Shock dart.
Smoke's down.
Take flight. Enemy mark.
Three guys here. अरे अच्छा
Die.
वाह man.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
भाई कैसे मोमेंट में तीर नहीं छूटा मेरा क्या थी गोल दिस लेने
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
वेब तो है, कौन सा वेब? ले
You want to play? Let's play.
Coming here fast.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Enemy spotted A.
I am the hunter!
Spike planted.
Oh, in smoke on top, heaven.
Last player standing.
Main.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Yeah, man, shot.
Need a drop. Scanning ahead.
Sabi.
One market.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
Fires out.
One CT.
One enemy remaining.
Five.
मार्केट आ सकता है ना?
Squash the last bug. Stay alive. I
Need a
want
drop.
their life, not yours.
I need this.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Drop cypher. Shit. वाह भाई.
Stay safe.
उसके लिए वो ऑप लाया.
Revealing area.
Enemy kill. Enemy spotted A.
वाह भाई. कुछ भी मार रहा. Mid two guys mid.
I'm flanking. Wait. Oh, there's a trap.
Pathetic.
One amen.
30 seconds left.
Amen, sir. Amen.
Two amen.
I'm going.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Stubborn to die.
Reload.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
VCT दिन में है कि कल रात को पता नहीं. किसी को पता है? मुझे नहीं पता। शाम को है 7 बजे 7:30 बजे शायद।
Revealing area.
Oh shit.
Joke's over. There they are.
You're dead. Come.
Molly. Enemy mark. My ult's not ready.
Spike planted.
Shot done.
One mid.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
क्या शॉट दिया लोडू ने?
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
झुक क्या है साला? Eco? We buy Eco?
Need a drop.
I can buy next.
Coming here.
A shot. One more middle.
Hey!
One enemy remaining.
One mid. Last one mid. Last scene.
He's watching with. He's watching. Okay.
You one up?
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Need a drop. Thank you.
That's what I call kadak shot. Loud है तू तो बता के हाँ भाई.
Scanning ahead.
Stay clear.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Still be.
Enemy spotted B.
Coming base.
Enemy spotted B.
Sleep, brother. Revealing area. There they are. Enemy down. Deploying drone.
124.
Both B.
30 seconds left.
I'm holding B.
One enemy remaining.
Low.
Spike is B.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Reina, can you watch A shot, bro? A shot.
Right here.
Are they asleep?
You want to play? Let's
Scanning
play.
ahead.
Multiple enemies.
Take flight.
One high mid, upper high mid, one air.
Right here. Shock dart.
You are powerless.
Take away.
Going em, going em.
Hey.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I am the hunter.
What the fuck? Eh?
Spike down A.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
3 seconds.
Open up the sky.
Reload.
Where's the bomb?
30 seconds left.
The spike is here.
What?
Seconds left.
लोडू ने क्या यार मैं उसके हार्ट के अंदर गया.
Switching sides.
If you've never seen a missile, this is what it looks like.
Here.
LFT हाँ नीचे झूल रहा है. Looking for team jet. लोडू. Wait for his KNIFE.
Right here.
Here. Light him up.
Right here. Right here.
Enemy spotted A.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
The spike.
Yikes.
Up. City.
One enemy remaining.
A shot.
Last player standing.
मारना निकल के लोडू.
Not so tough after all.
Nice.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Launching smoke. Dim beacon down.
Camera taken out.
Backside, backside. Keep you back.
Silence. Take flight.
One enemy remaining.
One left standing.
Shock dart.
My city needs me. I
Spikes
can't be
here.
away for long. Let's see.
हैंडशेक घुसे जा रहे.
Spikes here. Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted me.
Shock dart.
Three.
Smoke's down.
Two.
Coming.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Defeated.
One enemy remaining.
From B, from B.
बावड़ी पूछेगा जेट
Last player standing.
ये बावड़ी पूछे क्या जेट
Win. Show me where to go.
Need a drop. Thanks.
ये जेट तो क्या दिक्कत है रे भाई माँ कसम अगर हार रहे होते ना इतना गाली देते ना टीममेट्स उसको
Let us hunt.
What's this?
Deploying drone.
My eyes are down.
OpTic smoke.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted B.
Reload. Scanning ahead.
Beacon here.
Feeling sight.
There they are.
Cutting their vision.
Reload. Shock dart. Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Shock dart.
Last player standing.
हाँ भैया जी ओ भैया जी
I hate to say it, but probably best to play
माँ
as a
कसम ये
team.
जेट इतना टट्टी खेल रहे थे
So, what's the plan?
बंदर कहीं का साला Let me fake. Don't make sound. Don't make sound.
Take flight.
Just make it.
Got the spike. Camera taken out.
One mid. And no shot.
You can go away. There is no smoke in here.
Neutralized. Revealing area.
Come.
Nice. Yo, A.
Spike down mid.
Side.
One enemy remaining.
Last B side. You can go away. Take the spike.
Wait.
Have the spike.
Go.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god, lol.
Nice.
He's done.
Drop.
Scanning ahead.
Match point.
Oh look, they're desperate.
यार काट देता यार मैं
Deep breath. You want to play? Let's play.
Go.
One middle. Go B. Let's go. One
Spike down B.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Prepared for hellfire.
भैया जी।
One enemy remaining.
B main.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
ओहो
Clutch.
बी में नहीं होल्ड कर लेता रे पापा।
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Let's go.
I cannot use that. Deploying drone.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Launching smoke.
Revealing area.
I have planted the spike.
Run. Two.
You are powerless!
I cannot use that.
Last player standing.
Hi.
Woo! We got this.
Reloading.
Bye. Throw कर।
Watch this.
Revealing area.
Be faster. Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
The hunter!
B main.
Shock dart range you.
Come.
Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted. Deploying drone.
Launching smoke.
One market, one CT. He's out CT.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
One enemy remaining.
No more to oppose.
Good job.
Attackers win.
Let's go.
Not ready yet.
Reloading.
God सोवा प्लेस बेटे, God सोवा प्लेस। यार यूसी यार मैंने को ना सी दबाना था, एक्स दब गया। हाँ भाई क्या था वो जेट भाई, भागे जा रहा है इधर से उधर। टठी सारा ग्रीन कारपेट करूँ आज। रीड तो यार, रिवील भी, थैंक यू यार, इजी था। यार सोवा भी कितना दिया स्पैम में, देखा भी नहीं पाया। राका भाई के साथ नहीं गए, नहीं क्या था भाई, कल अवार्ड फंक्शन, मतलब अब भी रात को नहीं शाम को अवार्ड फंक्शन है, बस लाइन चूज पार्टी भी नहीं है, वापस आना ना है। फिर क्या करता जाके मैं? हाँ
मैच फाउंड।
वीएटी बूट कैंप कब जा रहे हो? पता नहीं यार। यार जेट खेलना यार।
Let's go.
Shit. बढ़िया खेला काफी टाइम। वाह बेंच, रोज बढ़िया खेलता तेरा भाई। भाई स्कांडेड 2 करके ही सोना। मोन्टाजेस डालो। हाँ क्या एक हाईलाइट आ रही है, उसके बाद एक और हाईलाइट आ रही है, उसके बाद मोन्टाज डालेगा तेरे बाद। मैं दिल चित कड़ता तेनू। यार वाइपर लो और सेज ले ले प्लेयर 5, बढ़िया रहेगा।
Promise I'll get him. Might take down a city block along the way, but hey.
भूख लग रही है, कुछ खाया नहीं मैंने। We need some helping you. Mumbai.
Revealing area.
वाह बेंच।
वॉल अप कर रहा हूँ।
Next take.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Right.
Enemy down.
मिड नहीं वो
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ये पीछे क्या था? ये मेन केयर।
ये भोसड़ी का आवाज ही नहीं आई पीछे।
Nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
Right here.
शॉट टैग दे भाई, एक बुलेट मार दे।
अरे ऊपर आया साला।
Last player standing.
ये मैच ऊपर आया साला।
Gear up, stay safe. We're going back in.
वाइपर ये रिकॉन तोड़, यहाँ पे आके ये रिकॉन तोड़ना ऊपर आता है। फर्स्ट टाइम पे तोड़ी। सुबह इधर
भाई रेस भाई
ट्रिपल
Here.
लो रेस भाई गन
ट्रिपल 4-3
क्या?
अरे मतलब रिकॉन कर वहाँ पे 3 बारी
क्या?
अरे फोर्स यार जो भी बोलते हैं तो एक क्लियर है
Get out of my way. Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
Kitchen.
Hoops.
Kitchen.
One enemy remaining.
ठीक है.
प्लांट करते हैं डिफ्यूज कर क्या बोलते हैं उसको 3 बारी क्या होता है वो
ब्रो डबल चार्ज होता है 3 चार्ज नहीं होता है
We're gonna win. No other option. Let's go.
चार्ज
दो बाउंसेस कह रहे फुल चार्ज फिर से करना है
ड्रॉप
रिकॉन तोड़ वाइपर रिकॉन तोड़ इधर रिकॉन तोड़
कितने खेलोगे भाई ये मेरे से फेल जाएंगे वो रेस का वो
ये कैसा रिकॉन है भाई क्या बताओ
वो देखा फेल गए ना मिड से क्या बोला था मैंने मिड से फेल जाएंगे उसको
उनके पास स्मोकर नहीं है कोई नहीं
ये एक नीचे बैठा है राउंड की तरफ
केयरफुल
करे ए रिकॉन वेरी गुड नेक्स्ट में आ रखी चले मत जाना भाई
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
ऊपर नेक्स्ट
Blocking sight.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Was that important?
ट्रॉफी दो जॉर्ड बेटे
No one beats my firepower. I got this. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
जेट उसे गंदे लो
जेट वो कह रहे गन ड्रॉप कर दे और उस पे
Hold those angles.
ऑफ करने के लिए कह रहा है मुझसे वो
Watch this.
Scanning ahead.
ये लग रहा है
मिड क्लियर है
दे देगा उसके
अरे बैग चोद ये क्या यार
Ah, 120. Chema 120.
Bomb buddy out.
टीपी कर गया
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
करिए राइट यार
50
थ्रो कर Hey, went through the smoke.
30 seconds left.
एक क्लियर बी पे ये बी प्लांट
Spike planted.
किचन में टीपी गया शायद इकन मत दो किचन में
Last player standing.
-80 under tube.
Poison ore emitted.
कर दे इसको।
Poison's off.
सेक्सी थ्रो करते हो वैसे तो।
Make them beg.
यार वो मिस हो गया। अब ड्राफ्ट डैश वहाँ पे।
Thanks.
पहले डैश करने का था फिर अब ड्राफ्ट करने का था। कितना चूतिया हूँ मैं क्या बेंच ना। वही कर डबल चार्ज करिए।
Here.
वाइपर रिकॉन तोड़ दे जरा।
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh my god. My bad. मैं कर रहा था
भाई तीनों अल्ट मेरे मारी है तूने।
Take flight.
Easy. The chamber 1 HP.
एक मार्केट आ गया है। तीनों अल्ट मेरे उसने मारी है भाई। हैं?
Close left नहीं देखा तूने?
Spike planted.
कुछ भी डैमेज नहीं होगा। एक आदमी इधर है।
-124 chamber.
एक बार ये क्लियर करियो।
डिफॉल्ट प्लांट है बी में क्लियर है। अल्ट है बस।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Whoa.
लेफ्ट गया येलो वापस। ब्रो किधर घूम रहा है? मेरी अल्ट होल्ड करना बस।
तू पहले बताया तू हल करेगा।
We are strong because we are together.
मत कर भाई।
माय बैड अच्छा।
भाई आधा तो मुझे मेरे सोवा नहीं मारा। श्रीओ गॉड थैंक यू फॉर द स्पॉन्सर श्रीओ मेरे भाई। आधा तो मेरे सोवा ने मुझे मारा यार।
Enemies, there they are.
ये रिकॉन तोड़ना, ये ड्रोन तोड़ना, ये ड्रोन
ये लग रहा है।
बस ठीक है हाइड।
भाई तेरे ड्रोन के चक्कर में ना मैं मर जाऊं।
वो नीचे से मार के चला गया। वाह
बढ़िया भाई तू।
See ya. Enemy spotted A.
करेगा डीपी साइड।
One less.
One enemy remaining.
Nowhere to run.
अब कर सकते हो तुम हाफ कर सकते हो।
Last player standing.
I use things in my sleep. Shame. I love explosions.
भाई
Watch them run when lit by
भाई
the
जेट
summer.
मैं तेरे लिए कुछ नहीं कर रहा ब्रो।
Need a drop.
भाई तू यहाँ पे क्यों देख रहा
Here.
था?
ब्रो नहीं तू पहली बार यहाँ से निकलता है तो तू यहाँ नहीं देखता है। वहाँ पे तूने यहाँ पे 2 मरवा दिए पिछले राउंड, ठीक है? उसके बाद मेरा ड्रोन तोड़ो, वहाँ से स्पैम खा रहा हूँ मैं। उसके बाद तू यहाँ पे खड़े मर जाते हैं, नीचे से आके टीम को मार जाते हैं वो। तो मैं नहीं कर रहा हेल्प।
वेट करो ना मुझको भाई।
गुस्सा हो गया रे
भाई इधर आओ जाओ।
भाई लास्ट 5 सेकंड में बस।
ए बैंड चो 85 लो।
Grenade. Get him.
मिड चेक।
देख रहा हूँ।
Enemy spotted A. Scanning ahead.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Stuff out.
No idea what
किचन है
उसका अलार्म बोर्ड डिटेक्ट क्यों नहीं हुआ?
We came in office.
स्मोक कर रखा है। भाई
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
एम इन के बाहर होगा।
वो सोमन ने परेशान कर दिया इनको, ये टट्टी कर रहे हैं।
Grenade!
गुस्सा हो रहे हैं रे, गुस्सा।
Anyone have funds to spare?
कोई हाफ शीट लेके दो ना, हाफ शीट लेके दो। थैंक्स।
Let's fly.
Reloading.
ए
Jet's grounded.
एक नेट चढ़ा।
Gone here. There.
घुस गए।
Wall down.
Going back, going back.
Dad, you're gonna die.
Nasty.
यार
Last player standing. Spike planted.
क्या मिस?
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must.
ये लोड़े का ये।
Let's go.
Thanks.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted A.
What's this?
Revealing area.
हैं? सर पे था इसकी मैं किया।
एक सौ एक ओमन।
The hunt begins. Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
14. Oh, shot.
बहुत ही चोमती है वुमन।
Clutch.
Did everyone see that?
You want my approval, Shaver? Do that again.
बहुत ही नशे में वो
Why
बंदा है।
you can Kickass press can run.
एक काम करो, मिड थोड़ा खेलो मेरे साथ, ए पे एक और खेलो, बस मैं अल्ट कर रहा हूँ। ए पे बहुत सारे चाहिए बेल्ट देख रहे जेट बेल्ट देख कोई साउंड नहीं आ रही मैं नहीं कर रहा मिड आना पसंद है जेट को इधर एक एचपी 1 एचपी
किचन में गया हाउ
GTP
they can commit
आई थिंक उनकी जेट ना काम कर रही है VCT गया इधर गई
A decon A coming A fast
rotate
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
जेट लो है सीटी चेक करके जाना था
पीछे मिड
Last player standing.
जेट एक एचपी है
Like you could stop me.
Last round
don't
before the
overrotate
switch.
करो भाई
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
भाई 500 घंटे तक मिड पे लगाए रखी टटी आई नहीं पढ़ू कौन जीता आज DRX नहीं आज OpTic जीती OpTic लास्ट राउंड है क्या
Let's go.
Can I get a drop?
Nowhere to run!
Caution here.
Bomb buddy out.
You want to play? Let's play.
Caution here.
मिड
No one watching mid. What a team.
Blocking sight.
What a team.
ऊपर टिकी मारा था बॉक्स
Satchel
स्मोक
out.
ना सकता
Enemy spotted.
Neutralized.
I have one
I am the hunter!
सामने भाई
Player
सामने
standing.
ऐसे कौन हल करता है भाई
वाह भाई
Switching sides.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this song very serious.
what a satchel huh? Lampreet Paji thank you for the $2 nice one.
This is gonna be fun. Here.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
बी पुश है चेंबर बी पुश देख
हेडशॉट डार्ट खाइए
लो है
Down. Reloading.
ब्लैक के
check flank
Enemy spotted A.
दोनों
Enemy spotted A.
You need to pick. You guys are low.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Looks like I was the strongest. I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
Isolate them and kill them.
Revealing area. Deploying drone.
तोड़ दे
Wow.
Spike down A.
I got the spike. Enemy spotted A.
She go B, come B, come B.
They have access.
One enemy remaining.
Boiler.
Last player standing.
Fuck 70. No heal. 70.
मेरे पास था क्या? मेरे पास गन थी?
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
मेरे पास स्पेक्टर थी? शीश.
There.
Eyes up. Right here.
Walk na. Be push care.
Go. Just go fast.
Right here.
पुश दे यहाँ पे
Blocking sight.
यहाँ पे पुश दे बता रहा हूँ
मैं बैकस्टेप देखूंगा मैं लो हूँ जाओ तुम नाइस I'll hold back
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
नहीं है
Enemy A.
See ya.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Spike planted. They think they can kill me?
Who said this wouldn't be fun?
Movements तो है तेरे भाई की यार
Thanks.
मूवमेंट देख रहा तेरे भाई की यार
Spike's here. On my way.
Tear them down.
भाई ड्रोन है ड्रोनिंग ये खुले में येलो में वेरी गुड
Bro, go in 3 race. एक और राउंड थ्रो किया भाई
Scanning ahead. Found them.
टूटा नहीं.
Silence.
Go B, go B.
Precision kill.
One enemy remaining.
Carrier's down.
Last
Yeah,
player
yeah.
standing. Spike down B.
Easy ult.
Grenade.
भाई आल मत कर भाई.
वाह
शट कुछ भी नहीं.
आज थ्रो करा है अपने राउंड मजेदार.
कुछ भी नेट भाई कुछ भी नहीं.
अल्ट है अंधी अल्ट मार रहा हूँ ठीक है कहीं पे भी.
कुछ भी नेट भाई छोड़ा.
उधर का रिकॉन क्लोज का रिकॉन नहीं दे रहा पीछे का रिकॉन दे रहा हूँ और अल्ट खींच रहा हूँ.
Keep up.
कैसा बात है भाई हाल खींच रहा.
Yes bro. Watch this.
I am the hunter.
Enemy kill.
देखा मेरी अल्ट की
Bomb
वजह
buddy
से.
out. Blocking fire.
ओमेन 80 है I think. They plant.
The hunt begins.
One down.
Shock dart आ रहे. Hide.
Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Mark.
Reloading. Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
क्या कर रही है इतने आगे आके गांड.
Can I get a drop?
Reloading.
Thanks. Thanks.
A में जाओ और A और B में जाओ B में जाओ.
Droning.
Jet go B.
ड्रोन है प्लीज ड्रोन से पहले पिक मत लेना.
स्पाइक को यार लो मैं अल्ट करूंगा.
You want to play? Let's play.
एक येलो एक येलो क्लोज भी हो सकता है.
Revealing area.
दो है.
स्पाइक रख स्पाइक.
नाइस.
Get him.
मत कर प्लांट अपनी मत कर. ले रहा.
Reloading.
ये कैसा हाल है भाई.
Blocking sight.
कैसा क्या भाई.
तू ही देखना कैसे प्लान करेगा.
एक स्नोमैन एक बैक साइड. पुश कर जाओ.
Enemy spotted.
आजा.
तीनों है यहाँ पे. स्नोमैन बैक साइड, दो बैक साइड और एक स्नोमैन.
वॉक करके तुम जा सकते हो.
वॉल अप कर.
Satchel out.
वो टीपी मारो ऊपर.
30 seconds left.
ऊपर है.
बैक साइड चेंबर भी था.
कर प्लांट कर.
Just plant.
One enemy remaining.
ऊपर है शायद. जेट का थ्रो इजी.
Match point.
Let's end this.
कब तक एक पोजी खेलेगी रहना तू.
Who will I spot first?
ले जा दूं मैनू नजर आ गई.
What's this?
ए भाई एमिन पुश कर गई. नाइस चेंबर गॉड.
I have the spike.
दोनों 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 ए पे बी पे सॉरी ज्यादा प्लांट कर नो वन इज दूर थे जल्दी दूर थे
रुक जा चेंबर रेस का गेम है ब्रो
Last player standing.
पीछे साउंड आ रही है भाई
क्या कह रहे हो हाँ?
One enemy remaining.
Short.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
ऊपर से मरेगा
Attackers
Easy,
win.
Faces. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It has been a pleasure, my friends. Au revoir.
भाई एक बंदा नहीं दिखा यार सुपर डैश पे हाँ MVP ले गया मेरा चेंबर लास्ट में लॉल डूड हाय रिबेल बहुत ही गंदे खेलते हो यार आप हाँ रिबेल था क्या रेबल अगर आप थे जेट तो बहुत ही गंदा जेट खेलते हो आप जस्ट सेइंग हाँ रेबल पर मेरे में एडेड था रे ये कौन सा रेबल है हाउ अबाउट अ रैंक अप एंड देन गुड नाइट अच्छा वो 8 बिट हाँ वही तो ये देखो ये था सॉरी वो नहीं था फेक है गाने चमकाएंगे आज टॉप रैक करके ये भी चमकेगी इधर है चमकने लायक कुछ नहीं इधर नहीं रेस कौन था रेस HVN हुडा क्या है ये भाई मुंबई नहीं लगा रहा भाई यार स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर रात को ही मिलते हैं इतनी रात को ही स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर इतनी रात को ही आते हैं वो बोलते चलो राइज रात के 2 बज गए 3 बज गए फट बाई खेलेंगे लेट्स गो स्ट्रीम सब करते हैं इरिटेट करते हैं गार्ड मारते हैं उनकी लेट्स गो मैं भी सिंगापुर सर्वर ओनली लेट्स गो S3 होकर जाना ना एक एस्कांडे 2 बस गुड नाइट उत्कर्ष फॉरबेकल स्ट्रीम अवार्ड मैं नहीं जा रहा लॉल ड्यूड भाई स्लिंगर खेलना जाना यार मजा आता है आपका रेज स्लिंगर खेलूं मैं ठीक है भाई आ जाओ सालो कल पता कितना हुआ था 12,000 गया था कल भी 12,000 कितने गए जो भी था लीडर बोर्ड में आया था टॉप 5 नहीं आ पाया 6 था मैं ठीक है आ जाओ यार इतना घंटे क्यों लगाता है श्रीधर घूम रहा है ठीक है भाई ज्वाइन हो ओ मुझे लगता है स्लॉट नहीं होंगे तभी शायद जैसे स्लॉट बनता है तब डाल देता है वो शायद सर्वर्स कम होंगे है ना सक्शन भाई बिग फैन करो सब बड़ा करो लेट्स गो रेज हेयर लव यू कैन यू प्लीज से आई लव यू हुडा मैं ट्राई हार्ड कैसे स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करूं हुडा गेमिंग लेट्स गो रेडिएंट ऑन वन कल अरे रे पापा मैं को चाहूंगा.
Match found.
Bye Avenger. You have Google membership? Yes. देखो जहां में.
Go. Let's go.
Boy, मेरे को लगा मैं आते ही इतना बड़ा हो गया. तो सपने. भाई क्या मस्त जगह स्पॉन हुआ बे मैं. यहाँ पे अखंड लोग मिल रहे हैं मुझे. एक्सक्यूज मी. मारा मैंने, खाया तूने. हाँ, अब तेरे को घेरेगा वो. भाई प्लीज ऊपर से नहीं जा पा रहा क्या. No player 5 no player 5 go for Viper smoke ये देखते रहो बस.
I was told you are all the best. That is why I'm
मस्त
here.
गैस निकली बे. शीश. आवाज आई क्या? मस्त गैस निकली. पैच. स्नेक गेम का नाम है स्लिदर. आवाज आई क्या? क्या भाई ची की क्या बात है. नेचुरल है ब्रो, नेचुरल है.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
है भैया जी.
Teleport's broken. Hey.
Last player standing.
मेरी फेवरेट ऑपरेटर स्किन रीवर. I need a buff yo. Buff चाहिए मुझे, buff. नहीं तो हम ये हारेंगे. Can I have a buff yo? भाई क्या वॉल बनाया लोड़े ने.
जी.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
हैं जी भैया जी.
Last player standing.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
सिर्फ पैंटम के बाद में सिर्फ पैंटम ये बॉल
Teleport's gone.
भाई ने टेलीपोर्ट भी कहाँ लगाया था भाई सट्टी
Spike planted.
Out of charges.
Right here.
You disappoint me.
वाइपर लाइन अप
Bullseye.
One enemy remaining.
Line up, line up.
Don't rush me.
Toxins going up.
Well played, well played. Oh, well played. Order. Well played, Reina.
The winds shift in our favor.
Need a drop.
You got drop.
Need a drop.
गार्डियन मिल सकती है
Don B.
Get out of my way.
ये मादर चौथ
Poison's off.
There.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Enemy tag.
To me.
Multiple more.
Next.
No more.
One more.
Still in sight.
Those two.
Both there.
Spike planted.
Mid. Mid side.
Last player standing.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
किससे बात कर रहा है ये?
There.
I'm gonna save.
Right here.
Ready.
Wabi. In. One HP.
Enemy spotted me.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Be faster. Blocking sight.
Go back T. Remain.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Reina, I must say how nice it is to work with you. It is so hard
To find partners with your experience.
Reloading.
Right here. Never lose sight.
Bye.
Enemy down.
One down.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Let them rot.
These guns are okay, but I will also. No offense.
ठाकुर मैं फूफू नॉट अलाउड लास्ट का भी लाया आहो ठाकुर मैं फूफू नॉट अलाउड एंड लास्ट का भी लाया बहुत पहले लाया मैंने लास्ट बहुत पहले लाइक 5 साल पहले लाया ओए 148 दिया वाइपर को व्हाट अ लकी बेट
You want to play? Let's play.
Motherboard.
Right here. Right here. Here.
Enemy down.
Right. I can't miss.
One more meter.
Take to be.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy.
To be man.
One meter.
A fine day.
One mid. Both there.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Can you get my off? Here? Off here.
Bye.
I'm up.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
गरम ब्रश मत करो अच्छा रिटेक करा भाई
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Anyone have funds there? Thank you. My ultimate is ready.
Right here. Track them down. Right here.
Don't get in my way.
One more door.
Enemy tagged.
Bricks. Spike down A.
Shot down.
Done.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
The holes.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
क्या मिस करो भाई हाँ
Right here.
Careful.
Here.
They kept it interesting. Right here.
Get out of my way.
वाह बहन के
What's this? Give me those back.
Spike down mid.
I have them.
Smoke down.
Oh. One hole.
Teleport's broken.
No. Mimi.
Enemy spotted mid. Here.
To me.
I'm a good shot.
One more. J.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Mid elbow.
Outrun me?
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Look me in the eyes, tell me that you love me, even if it's fake, 'cause I don't fucking care. Alright.
Bobby.
No one elbow.
Welcome to my world.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah?
One mid.
Spike spotted B. Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Anyone have funds to spare?
There you go.
Why?
You want to play? Let's play.
Reloading. Blocking sight.
One house, huh? He opened the door.
Oh, OP.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A. I want to apologize to them.
भाई लौंडे ही नहीं दिखे मुझे तो.
Last round in the half.
We can't
I'm
take
gonna
anything
save.
with us after this.
Reloading.
Viper will come out.
Right here.
Spread A. Oleh.
They will cover.
Too slow. Take flight.
The rush. Enemy mark. Goodbye.
To B. A to A.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight. No charges left.
Switching sides.
Let's go elbow to be fast. Sova, can you recon here? Recon here.
Here.
On top over here.
Here.
Recon there.
Right here.
Yeah. Viper, can you wall like this?
Here.
Spikes here.
Here.
What?
Wall like that. Wall like that.
There.
Okay.
Here. Here.
Come. Me and Reina will push elbow to be fast. Okay. Do it. Come, Reina, come.
Hold up.
Come, Reina, come.
Still in sight.
One nest.
Here.
I don't think so.
Wall. Backside.
Oh, me.
Mid.
Gone.
Open.
Light planted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Not your plan, bro.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
भाई क्या काउंटर वॉल करी चूतिया
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Silence.
They wall. One here close.
I go B.
Enemy marked.
Close over.
jet low.
On your right.
Here. Found them.
Uy, no.
Our spike carrier is dead.
What?
Spike down
Nice,
B.
One mid, wait, don't peek.
30 seconds left.
One left.
Oops.
Okay, one more mid.
Here.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
I'll break the stage wall at B, okay?
Viper.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted A.
I'm playing.
In the corner.
Spike down A.
Bad. No one checking.
Last player standing.
The enemy only looks composed.
कैसे?
Their hearts tell a different story.
Here.
We walk.
Chamber mid.
Viper A.
Dead B.
Sage B.
One A, one B.
Last player standing.
105, 1 HP.
हाँ सर पे देता रहा उसके.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Chamber, can you break the sage wall from window?
Here.
Break it, bro. Break it. Break it. Flash right now. Flash for me, B. If he doesn't work.
Welcome to my world.
Enemy tagged.
Night.
Right here.
Scanning ahead.
Why he was there?
Enemy spot.
Poison orb emitting.
Spike planted.
Leaders.
Enemy spotted.
Mid.
Elbow.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Killed.
I am the hunter.
Simple man.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
वही पर मैं A wall करी भाई. टट्टी है क्या ये? Reina, come hold fast with me, fast. Come. Reina, come hold fast.
You want to play? Let's play.
Still inside.
Lost in sight.
Flash.
They will cover.
Lost in sight.
One more, close.
Left.
Nice. Come. What's backstab, bro, Viper?
Mid to mid.
Spike planted.
Something.
Shot dark.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Chamber, break the B wall, break the B wall. Sova, again, that pistol.
Here.
Recon, on top of elbow, bro. Over there.
Here.
Recon, mid recon, bro. Sova. Me and Reina coming elbow fast. Wall like this, bro.
Here. Get out of my way.
I have the spike. There they are.
Close.
Blocking sight.
Still in sight.
Enemy tag.
Come.
Don't get in my way. Spike planted.
They found my trap.
No chance.
Low. 90 low.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
In the dirt.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they'll not first.
Come, just rush it.
Let's go here.
This is gonna be fun.
Wanna go halls? Come, yeah.
Blocking sight.
Oh my god.
Spike down A.
Deploying drone.
Enemy marked.
One more.
I have the spike.
Bridge. Side clear.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing.
The fuck?
My quiver is never full.
Need a drop. Thank you. There.
Give me spike. Viper wall, eh? Sova, come with me. Rest all go B. Right now, go B. Sova, come with me. Viper wall, eh? And go B.
Yes.
Just walk. Walk B, okay? Walk B.
Here.
Go B. Just drone for me. Sova, drone for me. I'll fake. Go B. Wall up.
Blocking sight.
Scanning ahead.
Go B. Push me. Hey, I told you to go, man. What the fuck? I just fake. Viper, be clear, bro.
It's not clear, bro.
Ah, it is, bro. I just fake planted, man.
Tunnel.
Go back. Right.
Spike planted.
Right here.
Here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Guys. Only me, Sova A. Rest walk B.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
मैंने पूरा क्लियर करके दिया भाई.
Right here.
क्या भाई?
Blocking sight.
Honest. Hold on.
My ult is ready.
You will not kill my allies! Give me the
Last player standing.
50 low.
Clutch.
पीछे ही चले जाता.
Match point.
Let's end this.
I can buy for you, my treat.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
कश्मीर. क्या करूं मैं यार?
Keep up.
Break the wall, Shaper.
You want to play? Let's play. Take flight.
Welcome to my world.
Enemy kill.
Fall down.
Planted. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Yikes.
Attackers win.
Was that supposed to be a fight?
जी fucking जी. भाई कोई रिकॉन ही नहीं तोड़ रहा पैंच. ये रैंक वापस से. क्या आईजीएल करा तेरे भाई ने यार. हाँ सिंगापुर सर्वर में यही है भाई. चुपचाप खेलते हैं, जीतते हैं और हारते तो कभी कभार गालियां देते, रेज कर देते हैं. वरना बहन बताना पड़ता है ये करो वो करो ये करो ये. हाँ क्या एम लग रहा है तेरा भाई आज? ये है ये वापस से रैंक अप हुआ मेरा. वापस से हो गया भाई. कितना गेलू हो जाए फिर डी रैंक कल बेटे कल. कितना गेलू तब क्या बे. लॉल ड्यूड. रॉफल ड्यूड्स आ जा भाई. एक गाइस कोई मेरे को अपना सांप खिलाएगा गेम में आके. बड़ा करवा दो यार. हाँ जी भैया जी.
ये गाना पूरा बैंकर में बातों का बैंकर मोहल्ला नचा दूंगा शब्दों को फेंक कर बीच में ना बातें कर.
ओ भाई बसड़.
रेडी भाई नाना नाना बातें कर. ये वाले बोलो जी फाड़.
मुंबई वाले बोलो बहुत हार्ड बहुत हार्ड.
लव लेटर हिप हॉप का हर चीज का गिफ्ट कार्ड है. फास्ट एंड फ्यूरियस मेरी पंचलाइन की ड्रिफ्ट हार्ड है. ओके माना मैंने अलग ही है ढंग. ब्लैक एंड वाइट पिक्चर मैं तो भरूं थोड़ा रंग. नफरत ना करना ये गाना है कमर्शियल तरीका वही अपना मेरी वाइब यूनिवर्सल. सोचो लगे पीछे
भैया जी.
पूछो ना अपनी तारीफ में क्यों डूबा. मैं खुद ही तो बोला था वाली 8वां अजूबा है. छोटा मोटा पूरा देता फन मेरी गोली चले था थन ड्रॉप आने वाली. हाँ जी ओके डन 2 मिनट होल्ड. 3 2 1 जंप.
होस्टडी का बॉट था. काया भी नहीं मुझे. मेरी लाश कहाँ पड़ी है? मेरी लाश यहीं कहीं पड़ी थी. हैं जी भैया जी.
भविष्य बताऊं देखो हिप हॉप का जोशी मैं गुरुजी मैं गणेश गाना मेरा गोची है मोटा मोटा पूरा देता फन फन मेरी गोली चले था थन ड्रॉप आने वाली हाजियों के
वो बहन से खुद ही भाग रहा है, खुद के पूछ खा रहा है। चप 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 भाई देखना भाई, मेरा एलोड़े दूर है। रॉफ है भैया जी, अरे भैया जी क्या मस्त गाना था यार। हेलो हेलो हैं जी, भैया जी ओ भैया जी दूर रहो यार मेरे से, जब बड़ा हो जाता है मेरे पास मत आओ। पैच यार बहुत छोटा है भी, मतलब आगे दिखता नहीं है कि क्या हो रहा है, वहीं पे दिक्कत है भाई। इसका 91,000 स्कोर है। कौन है वो? बसर करो मुझे कहना है। बसर करो मुझे कहना है। Raffle dude. ये कौन है? फाटू मुझे काओ इधर कोपचे में आ। ओए हरियाली टिक्के आ जा, कोपचे में आ, इधर आ ये बेटे। जल्दी मर जा बेटे, मर जा जल्दी मर। अरे मर यार, कोई गेयर लेगा आके, जल्दी मर बेटे। वेरी रियलिस्टिक। और खिला आके और खिला मेरे भाई, और खिला। आज तेरा भाई 20,000 स्कोर करेगा, 20,000 स्कोर। अरे जल्दी मरना। क्या हो गया बेटे, जल्दी मारो बेटे। बहुत बढ़िया। हाँ बाप से पंगे। हाँ और खिलाओ मुझे, और खिलाओ। हैं भैया जी? इतना बड़ा हो गया था। हाँ जी भैया जी। यार ये कहाँ स्पॉन कर रहे हो? जहाँ मरा है कोई वहां पे स्पॉन करो ना। श्योर। बसड़ वाले एरिया में जाना है मुझे, बसड़ वाले एरिया में। हराम ज्यादे, इतना छोटा सांप लेके आया है, बड़ा तो कर कम से कम। इधर पैंच, इधर पैंच, तुम इधर पैंच। भाई बीच में हूँ, भसड़ कहाँ है? बोलते ही भसड़ाई बे। PewDiePie लोडू। गेम में जिसका नाम था उसको गाली दे रहा हूं, ठीक है ना? कहां से ये बिगड़ोल भाई, इतने बॉट्स है ना इस गेम में, तो कहता ही नहीं है। बस घूमते रहते हैं साले, सामने आ जाते हैं बुंड मरवाने अपनी। लोड़े बॉट्स। बसड़ कहाँ है? बसड़ कहाँ है? बोलते ही बसड़ आई पे बाबा। क्या टर्न लिया तेरे भाई ने, पता था मरेगा। अरे कहाँ है? अरे लोडो बॉट्स हटो मत, चूतिए लोग। ये देख पिद्दी पिद्दी साले। पता था। मर जा जल्दी मर, अब जल्दी मर लोड़े, जल्दी जल्दी। टाइम नहीं है ब्रो, टाइम नहीं है ब्रो। टाइम नहीं है, तो छोड़, जाने दिया बेचारे को, बख्श दिया। जल्दी मार टट्टी। ओए शॉट खेल रहा तेरा भाई। हाँ शॉट कोपचे में लेता हूँ। फाटू मेरे सांप का, अबे इतना छोटा सा सांप लेके आया है और कहूँ तेरा सांप मैं, शर्म नहीं आती? अबे लौड़े पिद्दी मेरे पीछे पड़ा हुआ है। गाइस लीडर बोर्ड 5th नंबर पे तेरा भाई। Catch me if you can. I just caught you, bro. Face your fear. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. यार पिद्दी बैचो। इंस्टेंट कार्मा भाई, ऐसे जो बीच में बन जाते हैं वो मरते भी नहीं है भाई जानबूझ के। साले को पूरा फ्री फार्म देके आया बे, फुल खाएगा वो। एक बाकी टट्टी प्लेयर जो साइड में आया, बहुत गंदा खेलते हो। हेलो टॉप 5 था तेरा भाई, टॉप 4 आ चुका था बल्कि। हाँ बकचोदी नहीं, मेरे ऊपर से 3 बंदे थे आई मीन गेम में। चलो गाइस गुड नाइट, सो जाओ, मैं जा रहा हूँ, मैं जिंदा हूँ, मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई। खेल खेल मजा आ रहा था। हट तेरी ऐसी तैसी, नेवर सरेंडर ड्यूड। मुंबई का, मुंबई नहीं जा रहा मैं। टॉप 7 घंटा, टॉप 5 था, पैक करके देखो। 1 लास्ट 9 में जा रहा हूँ। भूख लग रही है यार, मैं बाहर जाऊंगा खाना खाने, फिर आके सोऊंगा घर, ठीक है? बाय बाय मनन भाई, बाय, गुड नाइट एवरीवन, टेक दिस केयर, लव यू ऑल, सी यू टुमारो। I can be a